Hello, welcome to Sewing Street. Lovely to have your company. Merry Christmas. Our set has been jazzed up. It looks amazing. I'm starting to feel actually quite festive now with the freezing weather outside. So stay in the warm with us. It's going to be a fab show. I'm going to start straight away with the early bird because we've got a lot to talk about. And Allison Maryon is on this hour, and we have got so many kits to get through. So let's start with an early bird, which I'm not going to lie, we hand selected for you this morning. And we noticed on the schedule there wasn't an early bird scheduled for us, so we've picked our own. And we thought, right, if we're picking our own, we are picking an absolute essential. Now, I actually thought that every one of us knew about friction pens. I actually thought that this was, well, it is. It's got to be the most popular marking tool that we see here. But my friend, who's a textiles teacher, she was saying, I've never used a friction pen. She'd never heard of it. She said that she uses chalk. And so I've introduced her to friction pens, and it's just changed her world. Because I suppose if you were to walk past, them in WHS or is that a stationery shop with paper chase? WH Smith's, or I was thinking, what was I combining then? HMV or something and WH Smith. So these aren't just any friction pens. Back in stock, the clicky ones. This is going to be brilliant. You have got the black, blue, red and the green. Back in stock today. Are you ready for a lowest ever price? Yep, I know. Bearing in mind we're talking about a bestseller, back in stock. Ben, see, he said to me he was going $9.99. He's not. He's gone rogue. Why not? Let's start the days we mean to go on. I feel like we're all in Black Friday mode at the moment, aren't we? We're wanting discounts. We're wanting deals. If you do want to stock up, this is in that really handy case as well, where you can use the lid as a handy stand. So this is brilliant. Now, those of you, as I say, who don't know about friction pens, you can use them on your fabric. Yes, they write like a biro on paper. They will erase from your paper with the friction from the end of the pen, but also they erase with heat. So if you're using these to mark out any of your notches, any of your markings on your fabrics, then these are today the lowest ever price. If we do a little price comparison with ourselves, do we have the clicky ones on individually on our website, Ben? Because I don't actually know if we sell the clickies individually, but normally, as I said, if you're in WH Smith or if you're in Paper Chase or if you're in any stationery stores, you're looking at about £4 each for these. In fact, even on our website, the ball pens are $3.99. $3.99. So we're talking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you were to buy them individually, it costs you £16. Oh, look. There you go. There is on the website $10.99. So we've gone way better. Today, as an on-air special, just to get everybody's orders open nice and early, we had 300 of these back in stock. Everybody who has woken up with us bright and early, it is a brand new, low price on 4 friction pens. I mean, these are the sort of pens that even if you've got friction pens, it's worth having them in your pencil case to take to your classes. It's worth having them in the as the biro in the drawer, in your handbag, not just for your fabrics. Obviously, you can use them on paper as well. 4 very, very useful colours that you're going to be able to see on all of your different fabrics for just $8.90. I can't believe I'm saying that, $8.99. They will go back out to $10.99. There's loads of you there. I will remind you of these all day because I think Alison actually uses these. What's your marking tool of choice, Allison Maryon?
Friction pen.
A friction pen, yeah. Because I feel like you can use the chalk, but it's a little bit messy sometimes. Yeah. As long as you've tested that you're happy with how it erases, they are absolutely brilliant. And in fact, Alison, you're going to be using them.
I was going to say for the second hour, I use them quite extensively.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Get them ready for the second hour. There's loads of you there. If you're just waking up with us nice and early, good morning. It's lovely to be back with you. We've got a jam-packed day full of deals for you. In fact, let me show you what is coming up throughout the day. So this hour, as I say, Alison's here with me. We've got beautiful ribbon embroidery. It's such a lovely technique and the end result is amazing. Wait till you see some of these designs. Now this is an OG. This actually launched back in 2020. If you want the most beautiful ribbon embroidery designs, this hour is for you. At 9 o'clock in the next hour, we've got some fabulous gifting ideas. We've got some lovely kids fabric. We've got a Barbie Dream House panel. I can't believe it. I'm getting one of them. I'm very excited about that. And we've also got those gorgeous crochet toys, the very, very last of stock, and some great gift ideas, not just for the kids, for everybody. So stay tuned. That's coming up in the next hour. We've also got behind Allison one of your rag quilts. I love this, Allison. This quilt is lovely. I've not seen this before. It's not brand new to us, is it?
No, it's not. It was one of the first that I did.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is it just because it's a different colourway that it looks so different? In fact, this is the one that you did for me, was it not? In the blue, in the green and white. But it looks just completely different. It might have been the stars.
Yeah.
No, I think it was triangles, squares. But it's lovely. Yeah. We've got the most amazing bundles as well for that coming up.
I just love rag quilting.
It's all done quilt as you go. So those of you that have never done quilting before, this might be a great technique, both the giving technique as well. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, for 2 whole hours, we have got the Black Friday show of Storage for Crafts. Everything has got massive discounts. The reason I say that, Ollie, that's not come out of anywhere. He says, I love that you've just said that. Is it any excuse to go too low, eh? But no, I always remember that Storage for Crafts, she says it's her biggest event of the year. She says it's so much of the stock, and she just goes wild on the prices on Storage for Crafts. So it's going to be, that is the Black Friday show. You've got biggest discounts on everything coming up. So that's going to be fantastic. Now, if you want to start shopping ahead on the web, it's SewingStreet.com. If you click on Watch Live, you can send in Alison some messages. Come and say hello to us. Here are all the kits coming up in this first hour. There's so much to talk through this hour. How are you anyway, Alison? It's lovely to be back with you.
Thank you. Yes. Morning.
Good morning. I've not seen you since March.
I know.
When you said the bog jacket, I was like, well, yeah, I remember wearing that. And it was Kira's birthday, which was back in March. That's crazy.
When the weather was a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, it's ever so cold, isn't it?
Yeah. I've just had a video from Becky at Ollie's first snowfall. So he's out in the garden with snow. Yeah, which doesn't happen very often.
Oh, amazing. Oh, do you know what? I do love the snow, especially for the kids. It's not very practical, is it? Not for us in the mornings. When
they don't get it like we do in the Staffordshire Moorlands, mind.
Have you had snow yet?
No, not yet. No, we had a really hard frost this morning.
Oh.
So, yeah. Get my little sled out when there's snow on the field.
Yes. Right, now, ribbon embroidery. Talk to me about ribbon embroidery, because this is such a beautiful technique, isn't it?
It is, and it gives such a lovely finish. Do you want to do, shall I do the bag first? Because we've got the bags with all the patterns are the same, but it's just a different colour background fabric. So you've got navy, black, deep red and a cream. I've got the cream, which is natural. It's called natural.
We'll start with the natural one then. So your kits are fantastic because you get everything you need within the kit, don't you? So I'm able to open these.
Yes, I brought new packets for them to repackage them.
You are ever so good, Alison. She's got very prepared because she knows that my opening packaging isn't the best. So inside your kit, when you get this home, yeah, see, look, I'm awful at opening packaging. They're like, are you okay?
They are a one-time open, these ones. But you can compost them and you can recycle them.
You should see my cereal boxes. That's not good. Right, so in here you get your full instructions to make a beautiful, beautiful bag. I mean, this ribbon embroidery technique, is this something that you need a lot of embroidery experience
Absolutely
to do?
not. And there is some thread embroidery as well. You start off with that, or I tend to start off with the background of the thread embroidery first, and then add the ribbon on from then. But you've basically got a stem stitch.
Oh, look at this, what you get in here. What's this bit for?
That's your base for your bag.
You have thought of everything.
If I show you,
wow.
Some friends and I had a discussion. I went to see some ladies at a knit and natter, and we had a discussion about that. And I said about whether it should go in between the two fabrics in your bag.
Yeah.
And we came to the conclusion that it's better to keep it separate so that you can put it in when you're using the bag, but you can also, when you're storing the bag, you can take it out, flatten it, and then you can store the bag flat rather than...
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
this is gorgeous.
it's your choice. If you want to put it in between the two fabrics, you can. But with mine, I've left them separate so that they can be put in separately.
Okay, we just need to, for a second, talk about this value for money, because at £24.99, I've opened this kit and you have got so much. Bearing in mind, your instructions, as we know, are always £9.99. Look at what we've got here. Alison has already pre-prepared and cut your wadding for you. So do I peel this backing off?
Yeah.
And what sort of interfacing is this then? This is like a...
It's just a normal...
It's got a sticky
back, yeah.
Fantastic. And you've also cut the lining for us. That's all ready to go. You've then got a pre-printed panel to stitch onto. You have got your base. You have got your hoop to work in. I mean, how crazy is that? I've never actually seen a kit that gives you all the haberdashery and the tools with the hoop in. Your beautiful antique bronze clasp, and look at the quality of this as well. Do I need some glue to be able to stick this in?
No, this is stitched in, so you get a really nice... nice finish, and you don't get dirty doing it either.
That is gorgeous. And you get the chain. So if you want to have it as a long chain, or if you want it as a clutch bag, you can. But my gosh, you've also pre-sorted all of this ribbon and stranded cotton for us. Look at all of these beautiful colours that you're getting. You're getting your needles included and your instructions. And this is the neutral, is it not? No?
No, I've got this one here. This is the neutral one. That's the embroidered one, so that's different. This is the ribbon embroidery.
That looks so beautiful with those purples and yellows coming through. But you're going to make a really, really special bag. That's only £24.99, and you're getting everything that you need included. Is there anything that I need to add?
Your time and effort.
That's it. Literally. All you need is your patience, your time and effort. It's absolutely gorgeous. Everything included in your kit. Alison goes above and beyond when it comes to sourcing all of the products for you and making sure they all work beautifully together. It's nice to have some nice slower stitching, hand stitching projects.
Yes, but it's surprising how quickly it comes together.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a long process.
So, the navy next. Now, navy, you've got here. So, everything else the same. Do I still get the antique bronze clasp, or is it a different colour?
It's all the
same.
Yeah.
Beautiful, because look at how stunning that is. And it's the right clasp size for the project. That's what I like, because sometimes if you're left to your own devices to get your own clasp, then you have to try and work out
which one
what size you need.
Yeah, so that's with the chain on.
Once again, this is all included in your kit with your lining,
in all of them.
with your pre-packed panel. There's loads in baskets for the navel. Let me show you the navy. I can't believe that it's just... Oh, hang on, in the navy. Let me see if I can find it. Bear with. That one's deep red, black, and is there a navy? Yeah, navy blue. So your navy blue. Now the finished size of the Kiss clasp bag is 7 inches by 6 inches, and it's 1.5 inches deep. So actually, it's a really, usable size that you can fit your phone in, fit your keys.
It's a nice size. You can put your phone, your keys, and a coin purse or something in it. Yeah.
At £24.99, that is amazing. Right, these are flying out. This one will sell out today if you've got it in your basket. Really achievable. And something like, I know that you, Alison, love doing a bit of a mixture of machine sewing, hand sewing.
Yeah, I don't specialise in anything. I like to mix up a bit.
Absolutely. And if you haven't done ribbon embroidery before, you do have all of your are these the stitches that you do the ribbon embroidery, or are they
No, they're both there. On the other side, you've got your ordinary embroidery stitches, which you only use, you use a French knot, satin stitch, stem stitch, and a back stitch. So that's those. And then on the other side is the ribbon embroidery.
This would be a really lovely gift for somebody, actually.
It would, yeah, if you've got somebody that likes to hand sew.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them I've actually assembled the bag by hand. Some of them I've used the machine. That's your own choice. You can do either. But something I will say is that I was assured that the transfers would be wash away. But on the darker colours, the red, the navy and the black, they're heat erasable. So don't press your cloth.
Right, okay, but they will erase. So if you don't want to cover all of these, if there's certain elements that you don't get around to doing, you can then iron them away. They do disappear. That's brilliant. And this is lovely cotton as well. So you've got...
on some of the instructions, I've had to put, where it says here that it's water soluble, I've had to put a little sticker saying it's heat erasable, just so that people don't pre-press their cloth.
You do also have your lining fabric. I just love that it's cut ready to go. Do you know, on Boxing Day or on the eve of Christmas, you know, if you know somebody that loves stitching or has always wanted to try stitching, this would be a really lovely gift that they can sit and...
It's one of those things you open on Christmas Day and you think, oh, I'd love to get on with that straight away, but you can't. So,
But the great thing is you've prepped it all for us.
Yeah, so, next day...
That's a dream, isn't it? When you get given a project and you just want to get on with sewing it and you just think, someone's also done all my prep for me, someone's cut my pieces out, done the measurements, done the difficult bits, sorted all the pre-stranded cottons for me, so you've got them all numbered. I mean, I know a lot of companies that say, Vic, that takes too long, I don't do that, I just give you your thread. That is love and attention to detail from Alison. Yeah, make the most of that. Right, we've also got the deep red colourway. This is gorgeous. Your red is this one here. Now, you've also added some of your neon threads to some of these. That's this one here.
Yeah, the luminous threads, yeah.
If you are getting involved in the next hour, keep your eyes peeled and you'll see some of these beautiful luminous threads as well that would work really, really well.
Yeah, I've swapped them out for the luminous threads because I thought if you're going to take it to an evening do, how lovely it would be to glow.
Yeah, so cool. And I think when you see thread packs like that, you just think that, oh, I don't know how I'd incorporate them into your projects.
Yeah.
They might be a little bit too much, but actually just using them in the flowers looks great. This one's your deep red. Right, I don't want to get in a pickle here. There's my blue. Deep red. Right. So, your deep red's exactly the same. The only difference, I will show you because...
all the ribbons are the same colour.
All your ribbons are the same.
It's just the background colour, yeah.
It's just your background and your lining
your fabric and your lining, yeah.
Look, I'm getting better at opening this packaging now. So, within here, you have your interfacing, you have your base, you have your threads, your ribbons, you have your red, you've got your lining, you've got all of your pre-printed. So is this one a...
That's heat erasable, I'm afraid, yeah.
No, that's fine. It just means you just got to be aware.
It's only the natural one that has come through that is water soluble.
Okay, it doesn't matter though. I suppose you don't need to worry about...
No, you press it once you've done.
Yeah, absolutely. And you have this lovely cotton lining as well. Your interfacing, your hoop to work in, which obviously you're going to use time and time and time again. You've got that lovely, detailed clasp bag. There's so much for your money at £24.99. Bearing in mind, surely you'd be paying £10 for your instructions. The fact that you're getting the instructions and your heat transferable or your panel with that erasable panel on in itself is brilliant. Then you don't even need to dip into your stash. You've got all the right colours. Alison sorted for you, your base, your interfacing. Which one are you going for, the red or the navy? I love the red.
It's different, isn't it?
That looks really lovely. And as you can see from Alison's, it's stitched in beautifully. I love the detail from stitching that clasp in. Oh, Ben's worried about the time. Ben's worried about the time. I know there is so much in this out. What I'll do, right, is I will, because we want to make sure that we definitely get time to demo, so I'm going to do a pit stop through the rest of the kits. I won't open the black because...
I've got that here.
Alison's got it there. But it's got everything else, and you've got the black outer. And what lining have you got with this one, Alison?
This is the blue lining.
Blue lining.
It's like a batiki sort of thing.
That's beautiful. All your ribbons, all your skeins, your pre-printed panel, your lining, your interfacing, your bag base. Your price per element is crazy good. Full pack for £24.99, and it is really different. I think a lot of people are going to compliment you on this.
Thank you.
Then we also have Under the Sea. Have we got any kits for Under the Sea, or is it just the... Yeah, we have got a kit for Under the Sea. So, they're all your clasp bags. Bear with, because we've got so much on the... There we go, I've got a kit. Your Under the Sea picture. I don't have the cushion, by the way. I know that we showed the picture of the cushion. We don't have the cushion kit, do we? Is that an option?
You get the felt and the instructions and the ribbon and everything to do the centre,
Yeah.
So you can have it, this is just another way that you can incorporate it, or the picture.
And in here, do I get one of those lovely buttons?
You do, and it's a very special button. It's a bespoke button from Popplestone Studios in the Isles of Scilly.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'd love to go to the Isles of Scilly. It's, yes, please. $22.99.
Got something to get open that.
Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Finn. So within here, you've got your instructions, and you actually did do a demo on this. It was back.
I did.
This, it was
And
2020.
if I just talk through this while you've got that there. This is different. This is, oh look, the glasses. I'll put that down there. This is different because the ribbon doesn't actually go through the fabric. This one is an absolutely beginner's project.
Wow.
Because the technique is where you're using the ribbon out on the outside and then stitching it down. And you've got, on this particular one, you've got your skeins of silver and variegated thread to do the water effect.
In here, you get everything you need once again.
Yeah.
So you get your little bag of treats.
That's your ribbon.
All the ribbon that you need, your metallic skeins, your variegated skein, your felt for the background, your instructions, your pattern ribbon placement in there, full instructions. This was also demonstrated on the show, and you don't need to remember this date because it is actually printed onto the back of your pattern, but it was on the 15th of December 2020.
Yeah, I know.
I remember when you got these, so this was pre-COVID that you must have been in the Isles of Scilly.
Yeah, we went to the Isles of Scilly, and I saw this lady with all her bespoke buttons, and I said, oh, can you do me a fish?
Oh, that's
memories of my Isles of Scilly holiday.
Oh, that's lovely.
But it is really simple.
Yeah, and it looks so effective. £22.99 for your ribbon work picture kit, but you could incorporate it into the cushion if you want.
Or a back pocket or something like that.
Yeah. Or if you do want to get just the instructions on their own, if you've got a stash of ribbon and buttons and things and inspired by this, I do have the instructions physically and digitally. It's only £5.99. Is that right?
Yes.
£5.99. That's going to be the most affordable instruction set that we offer. That's really good.
There are details in about Popplestone Studios online, but if you didn't want to go down that route, I just thought you can get nice little fish buttons. I thought how nice it would be to have like a shoal of little fish, so lots of little buttons and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be lovely. £5.99 for your ribbon work picture. Let's pick out your stash, some of your favourite little buttons. Absolutely. Just £5.99. Did you tell me that there was instructions that were digitally? You could download them if you wanted to, Ben.
Yeah, there should be.
There is a digital download option. Everybody is getting hold of their clasp bags. As I say, it's going to be a bit of a pit stop through today. So anything that you spotted, if you've got any questions for Alison, get them in. Because, yeah, these are all previous bestsellers that we've managed to bring back. This is, again, £5.99 for your digital download. We've also got the most beautiful flower garden kits. I've got them in two colours, black and bottle green. Oh, these are the ribbon work picture kits as well. Flower garden.
Yeah.
Perfect. So this is black.
That's that one.
Oh, nice. They're lovely. And they fit into either a card or into a box frame.
Well, with the kit, I put in 3 of the little bird buttons, and if you do a picture and only use one, there's an option you could then make some little cards or something, or you may prefer just to make 3 cards.
Oh, nice. So the difference is the background colour, is that right?
Yes, this is the green. It doesn't show up very well on the screen, but there's a bottle green or the black.
Okay, brilliant. So you've got your full instructions with your lovely skeins. Is it the same colour ribbons and skeins? It's just the background that differs?
No, there's a brighter green in the bottle one,
right,
with the ribbon. The green is brighter.
Oh yeah, the green's that different green. But you get here the pink, the purple and the green, the black felt for your background, your instructions and all your ribbons included at $14.99, and everything within here. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? It's the right width of ribbon to be able to wear it with. You've got the right amount and you've got the colours that coordinate your embroidery.
Your 3 buttons. You have 3 of the buttons. different colours.
Beautiful. And now we also have the green colourway with the lovely buttons as well included. This one, let me show you the buttons on this one. So you've got your instructions, your skeins, your ribbons. I love that they're all in these nice little treat sweetie bags. Your ribbons and your little bird buttons. See, things like this. I've got a button tub, you know, an old Roses tin that I've got filled with buttons. But I don't have any pretty buttons like this. These are lovely. You've really sourced
There are
some beautiful
other
things
colours.
for us.
You won't necessarily get those 3 colours.
Yeah.
There's lots of different colours.
Gorgeous. With your skeins, with your felt in the background, so that one's with your bottle green background, and the matching ribbons to go with your skeins. The instructions are available individually as a physical and a digital download. The physical is £5.99. That is brilliant. And then we do also have the digital version as well. And the digital version, if this is all you're buying today, then you will only pay £5.99. You won't be paying postage and packaging. One thing that, before we want to jump into the demo, is I knew you were going to say this, the Silco cottons. These always sell out. Now, you've told me this is before my time.
Yeah.
What's... I've never seen these Silco cottons. What are these?
They're beautiful hand sewing threads.
Oh, lovely.
And people of a certain age.
Sorry, it's the loudest paper.
I know, sorry, but it's compostable. You can put it in your compost bin, and that one's been opened quite a lot, so I'll bring in a fresh one because it's looking a bit tatty. Again, you won't necessarily get those colours, but yeah, I mean, it's going back a long, long way. It was originally Dewhurst's up north that made these, and they are so beautiful to sew with because they're mercerised, so they're not all fluffy, and they go through your fabric beautifully.
So they're hand sewing, you don't use these in your machine?
Yeah, I've never used them for the machine. I don't know whether they would be strong enough, but they are beautiful for hand sewing.
Oh, lovely.
I use it for applique.
Yeah.
And also you could use it for these because you get different colours. I mean, these ones have been done with a black thread at the background, which gives a bit of extra because you're actually on black there. But on this one, I've actually matched up the threads. Well, they're not completely matched, but I've used some of the Silco to sew these down.
I must say, the price is really good as well, isn't it, for 10 of them? How many metres are on each, Alison?
Is it
91 metres, so 100 yards,
100 yards, yeah.
on each. And you will get a selection of colours.
Yeah.
Have you
Each bag-
sorted the colours
Yeah, each bag.
So I'm not going to get all one
No,
colour.
I think maybe we've had I wouldn't have put those 2 at the end. I think maybe there's been a couple of bags open and they got put back together.
So you've done a nice assortment.
I've tried not to put the two close colours like that together.
Right, okay, so you'll get an assortment of colours.
Yeah.
Brilliant value for money. And it isn't always, it's nice to have a great selection of different threads. And you said these are mercerised cotton.
Yeah, they're lovely to sew with.
Beautiful. And those of
And
you that-
easy to thread because, you know, some threads are quite difficult to get through the eye of a small needle because of all the fluff on them. You don't have that with that.
Do you condition your threads?
Not those.
Don't need to?
No.
No?
No.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
For hand sewing, that's fantastic. If you do EPP,
Yeah.
this is going to be suitable.
That's it, yeah.
Is it a lighter weight than a 50? Is it a...
No, I think it is
It's
a
50 weight.
Yeah.
Weight. So, you could try it in your machine and see how you get on.
Yeah.
But design
Well,
will
see,
say for hand
I
sewing.
have the thread guide on mine,
Yeah.
so I tend to use cones. So, yeah.
Love it. At £9.99, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. Just add those to your order. If you've bought anything else so far, that's another one to add into your order. In fact, while you're checking out, should we do a little bit of a demo on this?
Right, okay, then, yes, I'll put those away a second.
Are we going to be doing the bag? The clasps?
Yes, I'll show you the ribbon because we've done plenty of embroidery before, but the ribbon embroidery, I don't use a hoop to do my normal thread embroidery because I like to hold and I like to have the thread go in and out on the same time. but I would put the hoop on to do the ribbon embroidery, just so that it holds nicely. But the first thing you need to do, let me move that out of the way because I've got white here, is to thread your needle. So you're going to put your end through the needle, and I'm going to cut that off just to stop it fraying, basically. And then to hold, because this is very loose, to hold your thread in place, come down your ribbon and pull that through to hold it in place. Now, I tend to take mine a little way down. If you pull it right up here, you've got quite a big knot in here at the end of your needle, so that's not ideal for going through your fabric. So what I tend to do is to have it a little way down your needle. It can go as far as you like. So that's what you're going to do to put your ribbon on your needle. Let's take this out of the way. Now, all of these here have got your guide, so it tells you, let's bring that in. It tells you what colour to put where, how many threads and what colour ribbon. So if I do this daisy down the bottom here, I would normally have it in my hoop, because this hoop is so lovely. It's a non-slip one. If I show you just quickly, I won't actually put my thread in.
Do you always work in the hoop? I suppose it gives you an option, doesn't it?
For ribbon, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep the
But
tension?
this one has got like a channel through here,
Yeah.
and then this part here fits into that channel, so you're not having any slippage. I mean, when I first started embroidery, I had like the bamboo and the plastic hoops,
Yeah.
and you had to wrap them with spare fabric so that it didn't slip. But these are brilliant because that holds it in place like a drum.
Oh, that is good.
But because of time, I won't do that now. So
Do you just put anything on the back of it to stabilise it? You know, you don't need to put any interfacing on the back of it. No.
That's why we put in the hoop, because you don't want to pull this too tightly,
Okay.
because you don't want to pull it up. But basically what you're going to do is you're going to bring your ribbon up. Now on your first one, you can knot it if you feel you want to do that, but I'm going to pull this through to the end. There we go, and I've got the end there, and I'll hold that over the end. And all you're doing, all of the embroidery stitches, I've picked a really rubbish colour to show you. I'll get some yellow out in a minute. You're going to go back down through your ribbon, and then you're going to pull that through and pull this down. So you don't want to pull it right the way through, but you want to pull it, yeah, you can't see, I'll get the yellow one. You're going to pull it until you've got like a little point at the end, and then you're just going to go to the next one.
I like that you know,
and carry on round.
You've done the right length for us. You know,
There we go.
You're going to get that consistency.
There we are. So we're going to pull that round. It's come up through. Now this is going to go down through. And this isn't ordinary satin ribbon, because that is too thick to go through. It's not the double-faced, so you can get two different effects. You can have the really shiny effect, or you can have this here, which gives another depth to the thing. Shall I get yellow? Can you?
Yeah, we can see.
You can see that?
Yeah, that's fine.
So if I do another one, and then
the
so it's up
navy
through.
blue is going to sell out, by the way, today. There's 20 left. Way over half the stock has gone, and the other half is in baskets. So if you do love it, you get everything that you need in the kit. It's only 20.
I normally do this on my lap. I don't do it on a table, so I'm just doing it like this so you can see what I'm doing. So that's there, and that's going to go down at the end. Now, if you have a little bit of, I'm not having a problem with the thread coming through, but occasionally, if you've got a lot in one place, all you have to do is just wiggle your needle around to make the hole in the thread, the ribbon and the fabric, and then just pull it through. And that's all you do. That is the ribbon embroidery stitch. There we are. So I've got there, and I'm going to just pull it so that we get a little point at the end. How simple is that?
Really simple, and it's so effective,
Yeah.
isn't it? I didn't realise that, obviously, when you look at a ribbon, it's got the satiny, shiny side and the matte
Yeah.
side, so you can get a completely different
So
look.
that's this round here. So once all the flower is done, then you do your
Are they
French
French
knot.
knots? Yeah.
Your French knot there. And then once you've done all your flowers, you go in and do your leaves. The only thing I haven't done in advance with the thread embroidery are these pieces of grass here, because they're long pieces. I mean, you could stem stitch them, but they're long pieces, and I didn't want to catch them while I was doing the other ribbon.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Have a go. If you haven't tried this technique before, you'll be addicted. And then you could do it onto, like, you know, like denim jackets like I'm wearing, or like another bag or a pocket. It will look absolutely stunning. Now, the embroidery hoops. You've managed to get us a brilliant deal on 3 different varieties. So there is a 5-pack, a 3-pack, and a 2-pack, which I've got here. Have I got the other sets, Alison, or should they all be here?
They should be.
They should all be here thin. Have you got any of the other hoops available? Because I believe are they different sizes?
Yeah.
So the pack of 5, you get a 20 centimetre, you get a 15.5 centimetre. So starting with the biggest one is the one that I've got. And then you've got those sort of nesting sizes. So the 15.5, the 12 centimetre, a 9 centimetre, and a 7 centimetre hoop as well. That's your set of 5. And as you say, they are non-slip, slip-resistant embroidery hoops. All 5 of them is £8.99.
Yeah.
That is amazing, isn't it? Really good. And anybody who has multiple projects on the go, or if you just want to do, I bet it's lovely.
Well, you get
cards.
you get this size with your kit, but you might prefer to hold something a bit smaller.
Yeah.
It depends what
have
you're doing.
Have one in your handbag as well.
Yeah.
Or
Well, it's like these little projects here.
yeah.
If you want to do something like those, you can use the smaller one.
Yeah, absolutely. So the pack of 3, remember that's your big variety pack that's £8.99, where you're getting all 5. So at £5.99 for a pack of 3, you are getting a 15.5, which is slightly smaller than this one. So you're getting the second size down. Then you're also getting a 9 centimetre hoop and a 7 centimetre hoop.
Not one, isn't it? No, that one just there.
Oh, here we are. Thank you. Oh, you're a good egg, Alison. I have got them here all along. That's your 5 set at £8.99. This is the 3 set. This is just £5.99. All 3 of your slip-resistant hoops. So you've got your 15.5, your 9 centimetre, and your 7 centimetre hoop. I bet you end up having quite a few of these. Yeah. Because you have different hand sewing.
You can leave a project in them.
Down.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So that one's your 3-pack. And then if you are doing smaller projects, nice handy size. For £3.49, it's worth stocking up on a couple of these. You've got the 9 centimetre and the 7 centimetre hoops for £3.49. And I mean, you've tried quite a few different embroidery hoops, and you've said that these ones are
because I used to end up having to wrap the hoop to stop it slipping. So when I used these for the first time, I thought, oh, that's a revelation.
Yeah, brilliant. And super affordable as well. I mean, you're going to be able to use them time after time after time. They're really durable, but they're going to stop your fabric slipping. Just £3.49 for the 2 different sizes. Oh, can we do this, please? Becky, will Becky be watching?
She will. Can I just mention something about putting on the handle first?
Of course.
The interfacing is very sticky. It'll stay in place because it's very sticky. And when you're putting on your clasp top, you're going to start at the centre, do a running stitch through the holes, come all the way back again. So I'll take that all the way back here and then back to the centre and cast off. But when you're preparing your bag, it's advisable to leave a little extra fabric at the top to stitch into so that you don't have to stitch through the interfacing.
Right, okay.
All right, because it will make your needle sticky. It's not the end of the world, it just makes it a little bit more difficult to pull through. So if you leave a little bit at the top there, you don't have that issue.
You've put that in the pattern. You've
Yes,
told
yeah.
us to leave that bit of extra fabric.
Yeah.
It looks lovely with the hand stitched, and it means you don't have to glue it in.
Yeah.
Really handy. So,
Right.
good morning, Becky, if you're watching. For anyone who doesn't know, Alison's daughter, Becky, is also a fantastic sewer, and she has started designing some, I say started, she's been doing this for years now, hasn't she? Designing some brilliant patterns. Now, this is a tongue twister to say, so thank you, Becky, for making me say this on the television at 8:30 in the morning. Knick Knack Knit Wrap. This is your Knick Knack Knit Wrap. You can put your crochet hooks, your knitting needles, but it's a great tool roll, and it's a big one as well.
It is, yes.
This is great to keep all your knitting needles.
Oh, look, there's the cat
Stitch
again.
markers, a section for your pins. You've already been at that with the lint brush.
I know,
haven't you?
yes. No, that was
So-
the quilt. The cat found the quilt.
This is your fabric roll to hold all of your needles and various knitting knick-knacks. Perfect for somebody who is on the move, travelling, or just one place. All you need to add is obviously just add yarn, it says. So your fabric requirements, all your tools, general sewing terms is here. Fantastic instruction set. She's done a grand job with
She
this.
has, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Great photographs as well. Step-by-step instructions. Instructions on their own. We have got a couple of kits actually. Do you want to do the kits? I'll do the kits first. Have I got the one that you've got there?
That's I think it's
Oh, yeah.
Tula, isn't it? Yeah.
This is lovely.
Yeah.
Who's
So it just
this?
wraps up like that. I mean, it makes a lovely gift as well with Christmas coming up.
Yes.
You know, a knitter.
Absolutely. It's a moda. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, this is that. Yeah, that's the one I've done the demo in.
Yes, this is the one that it was made out
Sample,
of.
rather.
1/2 metre of your moda for the outer, 1/2 metre of moda for your lining. And then what am I using the black cotton for?
That's
as
for the
well?
flaps.
For the flaps. And you've got your felt for...
That's for your pin.
pins.
Yeah.
For $29.99, I love this. I think that is such a great gift idea. Make it up for somebody who's a knitter. You could fill it, or they can fill it with their stash anyway. For $29.99. Have you been watching Game of Wool?
I caught up with it last night.
What did you think?
I'm enjoying it.
I've seen mixed responses online, and
Yeah.
I've thought it's really
But I
good.
don't mind dogs being dressed, and a lot of people don't agree with it, do they? And I thought it was hilarious.
Aw.
A unicorn dog.
I just love that it's exposure, isn't it, for our craft? And
Yes.
to go on and say, right, it's a telly show, you have to remember.
Yeah.
So to be able to
It
compact
has to be entertaining as well.
and into 1 hour, like
Yeah.
lace, you couldn't
Yeah.
go on and do lace
No.
knitting and all sorts of code. So they have to think about it as a telly programme, logistically, I
Yeah.
can imagine, filming it and everything. So I think it's brilliant. And
Yeah,
I
I
just
love it.
Tom Daly can't do no wrong in my eyes. I just love him. He's brilliant,
Yeah.
isn't he? And he's so good for our craft as well.
Well, and I thought he looked lovely in his kilt.
Yeah. I'm gutted he went out on the traitors so early, because I thought it was brilliant. Right, $29.99 for your Moda kit as well. Oh, this is flying out. If you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. I've never seen this Agatha Road before. This Agatha Road collection is lovely, isn't it? Ideal for this, but even if you're thinking of different fabrics, you get your pattern included, but you can use your own fabrics if you want. Just need to add a bit of ribbon to go around, and you have plenty of ribbon from all the other kits as well. Also got another paisley print this time. Instructions, like a paisley purple. These are all new to me, and over. This is a Sarah Maxwell fabric. Then you've also got they're beautiful combinations.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
It's Amy who's put these kits together.
Yeah, she
He
has,
says
yeah.
she's got a great eye for colours, because straight away you would go for like a deep purple, wouldn't you? But actually,
that
she's
mint is
really
lovely.
picked out that lovely mint. So you've got 1/2 metre of each of the prints, of each of the fabrics, and then you're also getting your felt included with your pattern for $24.99 on this one. Brilliant price and super useful. And I suppose once you've got the concept of the pattern, you could sort of amend this for all sorts. I'm thinking artists who have got lots of paintbrushes.
Yeah.
You could make it shorter and put your crochet hooks in.
Yeah.
You could do one with your makeup brushes, or if you do pens, if you've got all those lovely Derwent Inktense pencils, or I'm even thinking now for the kids, the amount of colouring pens we've managed to accumulate, I could do with
It just
something
keeps
like
it all in one place, doesn't it? Yeah.
This is lovely. And you could personalise it if you wanted, couldn't you? At $24.99, this fabric colourway is lovely, really, really lovely. It's the first time I've seen this Sarah Maxwell fabrics. That's lovely. That is very John Scott, actually. I can imagine he loves that. And well, I'm seeing John next week. We're off to see Wicked together.
Oh, lovely.
Has he told you? We've booked in for the. We're going to the posh cinema in Stratford. You know, the Everyman. You get a coffee. Oh, it's just going to be lovely. Right now, Tula. This is your demo. Oh my gosh, it looks
Isn't
amazing.
it lovely? Yeah. So basically, this you put all your pockets and everything on your wadded piece of fabric. So you stitch everything through the wadding. Put your ribbons on, making sure that you pin them back so you don't catch them in your sides. And then it's just simply a case of stitching this to the base, leaving a little turn through, and then you turn it through.
Right.
And that's it. You top stitch around the outside edge. So it's a really, really simple make, but makes
And I must say,
such
it's
a
a
lovely
good one then
effect.
to display that fabric, because
is,
when you
yeah.
get this fabric, you're not going to
Yeah.
want to cut it up into small patchwork pieces, are you?
Yeah.
You want a project like this
Yeah.
that just shows it off, that you're going to take to your classes.
Yeah.
That you're going to take to your. Do you say you go to a knitting and nutter?
Yeah, well, I went and met some ladies that one of the ladies did a sample bag for me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh,
so I went
lovely.
and
So if you
collected
go
it and
to
I just
knitting-
sat.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, perfect if you're doing something like that.
This is the grey work collection, by the way, and it is absolutely gorgeous. With the pink, green, you're getting your felt, and you're also getting your pattern, all your instructions. Is it done from measurement sizes then, as opposed to templates? So I don't
Yes.
need any templates.
Yeah,
so
no
it needs to be
templates
cutting anything
needed,
out.
no.
Brilliant. £27.95. And obviously you make your sections as big as you want. So if you're thinking, oh, actually, that's going to be really handy for X, Y, Z,
Yeah.
then you could put, you know, you could make them larger if you wanted to put some of your rulers in there,
Yeah.
for example, or
Yeah.
amend it, the pattern as you go.
Well, and this fabric as well, I used variegated thread because I thought that lent itself to that sort of thing.
Oh, yes, I can see. Oh, that looks beautiful. I love that thread. That one's just £27.95 for a Tula Pink brand new collection as well. That's a fantastic price. One more kit. We're all right for time, aren't we? Yes. 10 minutes. We're fine. We're fine. We've got this one, which is Cave.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I
But then
do
cave can do no wrong for me.
It is such a great idea to be able to get these big, large-scale prints.
Yes.
Really is. £27.95, half a metre of cave, half a metre of your turquoise, half a metre of purple, and you're getting your felt square, which goes here to hold all your needles as well. Got a little section to put your tape measure, you can put some hooks and twigs, whatever your little bits and bobs.
Stitch markers in here, so.
Oh, great. You've got the little loop there to put your stitch markers. And you have got enough to be able to fit all your sizes of sewing, of knitting needles in there as well. You could even stitch, you could embroider what size they are.
I thought of that when I was doing that one. I thought, oh, if I'd have started it earlier, I could have had, I could have put details in there.
Yeah. Love it.
Because if you've got a sewing machine with embroidery stitches and alphabets, you're always looking for something that you can do. So that would be nice.
I remember years ago, Becky was always like on the move, wasn't she? Travelling.
She was, yeah.
And taking her knitting with her, or you know, taking her projects with her, and always looking for different ways of being able to transport those tools.
Yeah,
to
that
keep
was
the
the
class
little
going.
tiny sewing case that I did. Yeah, that was a travel one.
This is a great one to have in your handbag. I always see people knitting in cafes or on the train, and that's really
Well, people
handy.
do now, don't they? It's like one of the chaps on that Game of Wool was saying that he worked on a cruise ship, and it was one of those things that a few years ago he wouldn't have even thought of sitting in the public areas with his knitting, but now he does.
Yeah, oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all thanks to Tom Daly, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Allison Maryon. Everyone else allowing us to do it that while being portable with kits like this. At £27.95,
Well, I have been known to sit in McDonald's with my sewing.
Have you?
Yeah.
Amazing. I remember when it was Sally Ann Harrison who said that she takes her sewing machine on holiday and she always gets some looks when she's getting a sewing machine onto the conveyor belt to go through security.
Oh, what? When she flies?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never done that.
Yeah.
But I did have a tiny sewing machine on our narrowboat when we had it. I had a little tiny cupboard that I kept. It was just deep enough to put the sewing machine in.
Fantastic, love it. Now, instructions available are on their own, physical and digital. And as I say, there's no template. So if you do want to just get on with it today, if you're thinking like me, I am that person that I see something and I think, oh, I want to start that straight away. £9.99 for your pattern. Absolutely brilliant value for money. You've got all your instructions and something that's really useful. Sometimes you don't necessarily want to start a huge project, but you just want to scratch that itch and make something in an afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, it is an afternoon make. Yeah,
Really nice. And it's going to be something that then is very useful as well. Loads of these have gone on pre-order at £9.99. That's your instructions on their own, physical. If you do need it if you want it as a digital, I must admit, I am actually really liking the fact that we're doing the digital download options because it means that you can access it wherever you are. Talking of crafting on the go and on holiday, you can access it on your tablet. You can just have it. You don't need to print it. You don't need to print it
out.
No. And it will be with you today. So it's so exciting if you're thinking, right, actually, do you know what? I've got a couple of hours this afternoon. It's freezing outside. I'm not going outside. I want to just make this.
Let's make a Knick Knack Knit Wrap.
Well done. I'm so pleased that you've attempted to say it. I was waiting for you to tell me the title. Knick Knack Knit Wrap. How quick can you say it? It's like red lorry, yellow lorry. Thank you. Right. Are you able to show us something?
I can finish this one off if you like. Yeah. So I've already got everything done in there, and as I said, you need to secure your ribbons because if they're loose, you're likely to get them in the centre. So I'll just pin the corners.
Which wadding have you used? Is it this one?
It is, and it's lovely.
Polyester.
It's a polyester one, but it's not. It's quite. Oh, how can I say? It's not all floofy.
It's not too lofty.
Lofty, that's the word.
It's more sort of compressed, but it's really soft. The benefits, obviously, of polyester, it's really lightweight. It will stitch through beautifully. It will wash if you need to wash it. I don't think you really need to wash it too well, but it will wash it well as well. It says shrinking less than 1%. You don't need to worry about that. Have you cut right to the pieces then? You haven't left yourself extra wadding? No.
I've cut it back now. Yeah. In the instructions, Becky does say to cut it slightly bigger than the background. But I've done a lock stitch, or if you haven't got a lock stitch on your machine, do a couple of return stitches because you're going to be turning this through. Shall I speed it up a bit? You're going to be turning it through, so you want to make sure that it's secure.
Have you seen that Sarah Davis has got a new craft show coming out?
Yes, I saw that. I saw the news
craft off
about
or
it.
something.
Yeah.
She's got all guests on and they all have to do different
I didn't
Christmas
know
projects.
what it was.
Yeah, I think
is it a
might
bit
be this
like
morning
an
that looks
update
like.
of the Kirsty one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but she has people come to the house and then they have a project they have to do and it's like a competition.
Yeah.
It starts on Friday at 2:00.
I just think anything that promotes this kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's great. We all know how good it is for your mental health and for it's just a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
I don't think anybody who hasn't done this sort of thing really understands how enjoyable it can be.
Exactly. It's the process, isn't it?
And the satisfaction when it's finished.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
that you've produced something.
The feeling that you feel when you gift something to somebody, when you've put so much time and love into it, is really special and they really receive it well. Not everybody will necessarily understand how much time you've taken to do something.
No.
But also...
But that doesn't matter, does it?
No, you know,
Yeah.
and it is so lovely. I think the majority of people I've made so far really, really love it. Just trying to get a Facebook live. I'm so sorry if you've messaged me. It is on, I know, but it's just because it was I think the battery is gone. I'm on. Ollie watching Nana from a very snowy Cornwall, says Becky. It's weird not seeing Becky mutton on her Facebook. She's Becky Prout now, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she is, yeah.
Gillian said
Married
good
and
morning.
baby.
Hello, Ollie. Oh, I bet you love the snow.
Nana be down soon.
I can't believe he's nearly 2.
I know, it's crazy.
We're talking about all things Christmas and excitement. Gillian said good morning. Vicki and team. Claire said good morning. Come and say hello to us on Facebook. I've finally opened it.
Right, so I've lock stitched that again. Hopefully I've left a good amount of turning space. So I'll just trim off the corners because that'll be quite bulky before I turn it through.
Alison, I love all your scissors. I always talk about you with these scissors.
Snips, I
those
wouldn't
ones.
be without. You can see I'm a Fiskars fan. But, they're a little bit, now you've pointed it out, they're a bit mucky. But, yeah, I'm definitely a Fiskars fan. And I don't get paid to say it.
Yeah, no, you should do. You need to contact Fiskars because I always think of you when I see their scissors now.
Yeah.
You'd be a great ambassador for them. The navy blue kit has been the most popular of the embroidered pencil case. I remind you that there are all of the Knick Knack Knit Wrap bundles underneath us on the web. I have to really concentrate saying that.
Yeah.
You ever dug a bone?
Yeah, and paddywhack. Yeah, I could have left myself a little bit more. But we'll get there. So I can now take out the pins so I don't pierce myself as we're going.
These pins are coming up in the next hour, by the way. Alison
That's
specifically
another
asked us to put those
yeah.
on.
I mean, when you're using quite a lot of bulk, I mean, I can remember saying to you when I first started, oh no, I don't need that. I can do without that, and I can do without that. But it isn't until you start using some of these things that you think, oh, gosh, it makes it so much easier. And these pins are absolutely lovely.
We are creatures of habit, aren't we? And you think, oh, well, I've got by for 20 years using what I've used.
Yeah. The reason I mentioned it was because of this quilt, because you've got quite a lot of layers. Because it's quilt as you go, you're doing it all in one. Yeah. And you're holding quite a lot through.
You need good quality pins.
Yeah.
The quilt is coming up with Alison at 10 o'clock.
There we go. We're through. So then you just top stitch around the outside edge. And that's it. That's the construction.
Yeah. Oh, it is one of those projects that I think you'll enjoy just getting that completed. It's not going to be an unfinished project that's sitting in your side going, oh, gosh, I've got to get that done. Brilliant.
So that comes over there. Obviously, you take your corners out. That comes over there. And then from the front, you top stitch all the way round.
And would that catch your turning gap, or would you hand stitch that in?
No, that just catches in when you're going.
Lovely.
And then once you've filled it, that comes round. If you're using an organza ribbon like I've got here, I would recommend that you burn the ends though.
What, with the lighter, yeah?
Yeah.
Why, so it doesn't fray?
It
Does that stop it from
yeah.
fraying?
Yeah. So there that goes in there like that, look.
Love it.
That would be in there.
Poke it in. Oh, it's such a great way of showing some of your lovely fabrics as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There we go.
I love that in Tula Pink. Thanks, Becky. We loved it. Fab. In the next hour with Alison, we've got the rag quilt, the Quilt As You Go rag quilt that's behind us. And you've also got the most beautiful angels. Have you spotted those on the set? I don't know if you can see them on the camera there. No, you can't. Pull them in, Alison, because this tree looks... Oh, there it is.
Oh, you got it.
Gorgeous. Your guardian angel. Oh, I love that. You've stitched Mum on the top. It's beautiful. And to be able to have all of these kits for you, all ready to go. They're all kitted. There are instructions on their own, but I actually love those. When did you launch these?
Oh gosh, that was an early one as well.
Was it?
There might be one with Vic's written on it.
Really? Oh my gosh, I love them. I love them. I actually don't remember these. These are, I think, might be new to me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they might be new. Thank you ever so much, Alison.
That's all right.
It's brilliant. Do not go anywhere. Alison's back in an hour with that fabulous quilt and lovely angels, plus lots more that I don't actually think we got round to doing this hour, so we'll try and squeeze in as much as we can in the next hour. I've got gifting. Stay tuned. I've got buy one, get one free gifts for you. I have got crocheted toys that are already made, perfect for gifting. I've got William Morris, and I haven't seen the Christmas jumper yet. I am so excited. We've got the Christmas jumper, if you haven't got it already. Look, they're on buy one, get one free. I'll tell you all about it. Don't go anywhere. Gifting coming up right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Look at this beautiful set. We're now seeing all our lovely bubbles. Officially Christmas here. We're in Christmas mode. And next door, we're fully in Black Friday mode. So I decided to bring some of that over to here for you. So later on, coming up at 11 till 1, we've got full Black Friday specials on our Storage for Crafts, which is going to be absolutely amazing. She's not here next Friday. So we are going to do some massive discounts on the Storage for Crafts units for you. So if you've been waiting for Night Haze, which I don't think I've ever actually been on air with. I know all about it. It's just amazing. We have got Night Haze coming up for you in the 11 o'clock hour. If you know, you know. If you've been waiting for it, it hasn't actually been on SewingStreet since May, which since May, a lot of things may have changed, and you may be thinking, do you know what? I am ready for Night Haze. So I'm so excited for that. Right, I've got to start with this because this has literally been on air once before. It is now last of stock. And if you add 2 to your basket, you will get 2. I know. Now, this is not normal. This is not a drill. You do not need to add a code at checkout. Basically, I was trialing something out with our buying team upstairs, and I've said, right, if we do multi-buy options like we do over on our sister channel, Gems TV, does it work? Because we do certain codes on our Kimby Homewares next door, and we do buy one, get one free or 50% off. And I didn't know if we had access to do that. So we have managed to set it up on the system that if you call the call centre today, they're not going to be basically, well, you'll pay £12, but you'll get 2. They're £12 individually, but you get 2. Now, for Christmas presents, get one for yourself, gift one to a loved one, because they're so giftable. All your packaging is completely recyclable. I love the packaging. I mean, they are luxury bamboo fibre mugs. They're really lovely. And I mean, the first thing I do in the morning is start the day with a cup of coffee. It's like routine now, isn't it? All of us start the day with a coffee, and it pains me to know, there you go, coffee, 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 everyone has their coffee. And take your reusable coffee cup to your coffee shop, and a lot of the coffee chains, the big coffee chains, they actually give you a discount on your coffee if you serve it with your own cup. Now, they're really beautiful prints. They've got the food grade silicone lid. So you're not talking load of microplastics, which obviously I went down a bit of a rabbit hole of microplastics on my algorithm. But this also has got that silicone ribbing on it as well to protect your fingers. Now, there is no cue on screen to tell you, so I have to keep verbally saying, you do not need to add a code at checkout. You just need to add 2 to your order. I might have to show you on the website, Ben, how you do it, because it will automatically give you one for free. So we're thinking it's Christmas season, we're getting everyone shopping for Christmas. Our website is all ready for Black Friday, so we wanted to bring some deals on your screen today. This one, if you add 1 to your order, go to the checkout, add another one in, Ben. If you go to, there you go, straight away. It's taken it down to £6 each. Now, I did a little bit of research because if you start looking at the reusable cups, I mean, this is really lovely quality. It's bamboo fibres as well, so, you know, good for the environment. It's something you can use. You can put it into the dishwasher safe. Just remove the sleeve before you put it into the dishwasher. But I'm thinking, if you are gifting it to somebody, I was looking, and similar mugs in lovely packaging like this, you could be paying £15 for one. I think we found one that was about £12. I thought, right, no, let's actually have a look at, you know, different deals out there. This is one that was, oh gosh, this was £19. £19. And that's for one. Here you're paying £6 each, which is kind of like I don't want to say the word like, you know, but bargain shops, you know, the ones that you walk down, or supermarket prices. And it's so much more than that. They're really beautifully made cups. But it's something that we can't do all of the time. If you have got 2 of these in your basket, you will get one for free. But I have to keep reiterating. There you go. Thank you, Ollie. You buy one, I say you get one free. You buy one, you get one free. And it comes in the lovely reusable storage as well. You could put all your tools in there, couldn't you? It comes in that as well. It's lovely. And look, you've got this umbrella print. Perfect this time of year. That's 2 gifts sorted. We're talking stocking stuffers or stocking filler prices. We're talking Black Friday deals gone wild. They'd be £12 individually. So if you buy them now, today, just one of them, it's £12. For today, if you add another one to your basket, then you're going to get buy one, get one free. Everybody who has got them in the basket. We've never done it here. We've never done it like this. Have you ever seen a reusable cup? I mean, it's made from bamboo fibres as well. It's got the food-grade silicone lid. You know, Ben every now and then goes to the Golden Arches because it's right next to us here to get a coffee in the morning. And the lids, by all means, fantastic that they're talking about paper lids for the environment, but it goes soggy straight away. Or I'm worried that it's going to come off. These are all completely secure, but you can put this into the dishwasher. It will wash well. You can reuse it time after time after time after time. And I think it looks really nice. If we're working in a studio, or, you know, if you're at your office, or if you go in Christmas shopping or something, it's nice to be able to have your own mug, isn't it? It's nice to be able to have a reusable mug, especially one with a lid on. It fits in your car. You can take it in your car. And I do like something that is presented nicely for a gift for somebody. So if you are looking for Secret Santa prices, they're brilliant. So this Applause of Brighton, it's a really, really lovely company that bring you, it says here, eco-friendly cup made from biodegradable natural bamboo fibre. It's non-toxic, it's BPA free. It just says care instructions to wash it before use, like it will always say, but it is completely dishwasher safe, and it will take your hot drinks like your hot chocolates, your maple spice lattes. If you take it into Costa or Starbucks or Greggs, they offer you a discount on your coffee. And I must say, I will welcome that when I'm buying John Scott his posh coffee. No, it won't, Paula. I'll show you how to do it. If you want the multi-buy option, you need to proceed to checkout. So if you start proceeding to the checkout like this, look. Yeah, one in basket at the moment. Is everybody else getting on all right? By the way, we've only got space for 40 more of you to get this deal. If you add 4, it doesn't matter. If you want to buy 4 of these, if you want to buy 6 of these, if you want to buy 8 of these, you can get as many as you want. But I must remind you to buy in multiples of 2. So if you're thinking of getting everyone in your office one at £6 each, it is a bargain right now. And I don't use that word very lightly, especially here. We're not a very selly shopping channel-y show. That's not what we're about. But we have to remember, we are a shopping channel. And every now and then, we can do some crazy deals. It's got a really good quantity. So it's buy one, get one free in time for Christmas. It's going to be sent out for you. £6 each. And they come all beautifully packaged. This is all biodegradable packaging, even the packet that it comes in like this. you've also got your lovely, perfect for this time of year. I've taken you right through to your lovely April showers as well in the umbrella print for £6 each. Is that Cat? Cat, pour it in. Don't you dare bring me that cup in. Those soggy cups. She's bought me a coffee today. Come on in. You look beautiful in your Christmas jumper.
Thank you. I need to stitch it.
This is Kat, everyone. You probably don't remember Kat. They're going, I've never heard of her.
No.
Never heard of her.
I've got
Thank
the
you,
button
she's
in my
bought me
pocket.
a...
I need a thread
Oh,
and
stitch.
needle
Yeah,
and
come and
thread.
stitch it on. You're in the right
Thank
place.
you.
How good value is this, by the way? Do you ever do buy one get one frees on Hobby Maker?
Rarely.
This is-
Rarely. And
this
these
is-
are lovely.
Aren't they? So
Really
they're £12, but if you add 2 to your order, the discount code's already on that you get buy one get one free.
So clever, the system, isn't it? It just does
So
it all for
clever.
you. Who'd have thought we'd have got a hero?
And for a bamboo cup, I actually think that's really good. They would have
Yeah.
offered you a discount if you took your reusable cup
Yeah.
to the
Cup.
cup. Someone's bought 3, don't buy 3, buy 4, because you need 4. Thank you, Kat, she's loving. Look at what I've got as well.
I know, I thought I will.
You need to
Where
look
is
at that.
that from?
It's a Barbie tree mouse panel. I'm going to do it in a minute. Now, there's room for 25 of you. I say that as long as everyone buys 2. There's people buying 4s and buying 6s of these. If you want a multi-buy, I remind you, it is on buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. They will sell out today if you have got them in your basket. Just a reminder, add 2 to your order. Is everyone... Ben, can you show me the call screen so I can shout out to people who need to add another one in to get their free one? Because if you just buy one, it will cost you £12 and you'll only receive 1. And I know that we don't do this very often. So if you are buying 2, you will only pay £12, but you will receive 2. I really hope I've made that as clear as possible. And I'm going to start doing this with more things. So we've got another multiple offer on Saturday. And we're going to start doing it on things like, hopefully, I want to start doing it on like Bondweb or like sewing things. But if I'm honest, this was a bit of a trial to see that the system worked, to see if it was received well. And it's the perfect time of year when we're talking gifting for anyone who's opened their order already to be able to get this. How many are left, Ben? So there is enough for 20 of you, less than 20 now, to be able to get that multi-buy offer. If you want it, there's £6 each. So there's 30 left, so that's 15 chances left, essentially. That's about to go. There's over 50 in baskets. Can we do these lovely toys? Because it is literally couple left. Couple left on each. If there's any left of the unicorn, I'm having one. I absolutely love the unicorn. They're already made, they're not kits, so if you are thinking I'd love to crochet or I love crochet toys, they're also rattled. Now they are fair trade, lovely toys. Oh, right, just so you know, it's discounted today as well. Not £24. Retail price from Pebble. I think they sell Pebble in John Lewis, you know. It's really, really lovely company. And this is the unicorn. Look at his horn. Oh, if there's any left of these toys, I will buy them because my friend, so Kieran's cousin literally had her baby yesterday, little baby George. They're still in hospital because he's 3 weeks early and he's absolutely fine and they're doing really well. Her labour was only 2.5 hours from start to finish, which is so fast. But he's teeny, he's £5, he's only tiny, so I want to get him one of these. They are completely sort of baby friendly as well. They're cotton, organic cotton. That one's gone. I want to get him the car, I think. I want to get him the car. Or the duck, I can't choose. Should we do the car next? That one's sold out. The car, they've all got little rattles in, but as I say, they're completely baby safe and they're made already. So anybody who loves crochet toys and has watched, you know, yesterday's show with lovely Emma coming in and looks at her in amazement, then these are the last to start. Discounted again. I told you, we're in Black Friday mode. £24 down to just $14.99. I always think imaginary play is amazing. Do you know, I didn't realise how overstimulating plastic, bright, flashy toys are for my kids. And I wonder why, sometimes if they get given like a really plasticky, big, flashy toy, why they're having tantrums. I wonder why they can't focus and it's overstimulating for them. My 3 girls love playing with imaginary play. It's so good for them. So this is what's brilliant, and it's a rattle as well. I think this will really grow with them. At $14.99, it's a £10 saving for the very, very last of stock. This was limited. There's loads of you got this. It's a lovely little stocking filler again. If you are looking for something for Christmas, they are under £15. Whether you're going for your cars, I'm imagining, you know, a little boy or a girl, my girls love playing with cars, to be able to have a lovely quality organic cotton made crochet toy for Christmas. This is a brilliant Christmas gift idea. Should we do the duck next? It's up to you which ones you're choosing. Quack, 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 quack. This was my favourite. I thought this sold out last time. For whatever reason, there's a couple of these that are remaining. And I mean, literally less than 10 on everything. Is the duck gone? The duck's gone. The duck's gone. Let's do the dinosaurs. I've got the dinosaurs in blue and orange. This is all of the toys that are remaining. I remember when I did the whole collection, the whole family, and they all have gone. Can't get more. We cannot get more of these, by the way. The duck you'll pay $14.99 for. Look at him. Do you know, Ollie, how good it is to get your kids into dinosaurs? Fantastic for their vocabulary. It's fantastic. Oh, Shay's top of the class. And he's put it down to her own dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Her knowledge on dinosaurs is amazing. The 1% Club's really good, isn't it? I love the 1% Club. Organic cotton, beautiful quality, fair trade products. They are absolutely beautiful. And have a look on the Pibble website because they do great things in the world, really great things. These are lovely toys made really well. You can tell as soon as you get this home, they feel lovely and soft. There's no, you know, there's nothing that's going to be safety eyes or things like that you have to worry about with little kids. And again, does it have a rattle? Yeah, it does. It's got a rattle in there as well. There's only 2 left in the blue, 2 left, and we can't get more before Christmas. So if you are shopping for Christmas, it's not something we ever do. I don't think we've ever had pre-made crochet toys before. So this is a real treat for us, just in time for Christmas. It would lovely be, it's lovely, you know, to be able to make things, obviously, but some sewers or some crocheters or knitters don't necessarily have the time to be able to do it all, and you still want to be able to gift something to a new baby. Like my friend who's literally just given birth 3 weeks early. I'm thinking, gosh, I've got to send her something, and I wasn't prepared. I was thinking it was going to be around Christmas time or just after Christmas. So especially with her first, I was like, no, it should be 3 weeks over. Should be 2 weeks over. But no, he's early. They're doing all right, though. They're doing all right. But aren't these such beautiful gifts for newborns or for their first birthdays? Something special. Pink, I think it's a llama or a donkey. It's saying, Pink Horsey Club. Let's crash it because we're doing this one lower as well. Pink Pony Club. Why was I saying Pink Horsey? Because that's Ollie. Ollie. $14.99. It's gone. We have also got the donkey in grey. Donkey. I will. Because they're all going to sell out. I can't use a sample coffee cup because I think they may have gone. I'll get into trouble with Finn if he's like, where's my sample? And somebody's had it. $14.99. These are lovely. There's only one of those. Well, these have all gone on pre-order. We definitely had better quantity than this, didn't we? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Have I got any others? I think this is the last one. Final one. It's only $14.99. They're really nicely stuffed as well. They feel really soft. Oh, we've got the orange dinosaur. Oh, I don't have the hippo. Or maybe he's hiding. Where's the hippo, Finn? Here's your orange dinosaur. See, I always have to get the girls, same but different. So, you know, if you're buying for twins or for any siblings, Finn will know he's a twin. You have the same but different. Because I thought, oh no, they'll definitely have, they're individual people. They're like the different things, and they are. But actually, they still love all of the same things and what every the other one has got. $14.99. Yeah, Tilly had her nearly bit Belle's nose off the other day. Pindadat, she has got the worst teeth marks here. It was so bad. They were up in the top of the soft play. And I totally forgot that kids go through a bit of a bitey stage sometimes. And they're so overexcited and happy. It wasn't in anger. It was like like this. And now Belle just keeps saying, Tilly said, This to me is so cute, but also really bad. Because they're only two, and it's really difficult. Obviously, you tell her, you do not bite. You bite your banana, you bite your Crispies. Someone said to me, you need to bite a back. I was like, you can't do that nowadays. You can't do that. No, you can't. No, you learn in a different way. She'll learn in different ways. I think that she won't do it again. She will not do it again. That one sold out. Majority of all of them have gone. I haven't got the hippo here, but I'll show you what he looks like. This is also going under £15. Look at him. He's so funny, isn't he? He's so cute. Oh, look. He looks like he's been working out. $14.99. $14.99. Under £15. These are the last ones available. Anybody who's got those discounted prices, we can't get more. I've asked, can we get more? I saw the whole range of the Pebble toys, and I was like, oh, I want to get this like a pizza. There's a whole different range of different ones, and I thought, I wonder if we can get more. We can't. We can't. Can we do a fabric range? Because this is gorgeous. I've never seen this. How classy is this? This is a Riley Blake. Now, I am the biggest fan of Riley Blake. From their collection of kits that they do, the fabrics that they offer. See, this is so classy. It's so beautiful, but yet it still isn't aged. Do you know what I mean? It still looks quite contemporary. It's gorgeous. 3.5 meters. It's last of stock. This is the very, very last shot. It's the first time I've seen it. It's Jane Austen's house. I love it. You can tell that this is probably like some sort of wallpaper print or home furnishings that she would have had. I love this as a collection. The pink, the teal. Is that everything we've got of the whole range you put into this bundle? Ben's taken £5 off as well. £5 off. So this is supposed to be £55 and 93 pence. If my maths is right. He's taken £5 off today for the most beautiful quality quilting weight cottons. Everyone who's opened their order already, well done. If you've come in and bought the cups, if you've come in during Allison's hour, if you've got those lovely toys, get yourself some lovely fabric ready for the new year. A little bit festive, what do you think? Could use it for festive makes. It just is home furnishing, bag making, quilting. In fact, doing the rag quilt that we've got coming up with Allison would look lovely in this colour palette. Really lovely. Riley Blake, 3.5 metres for £50 and 93 pence. You cannot go wrong. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Come and say hello. Can I ask, did Kat make a cardigan herself? I doubt it, Melanie. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. I need to ask her if she made it. I'll say, did you make it? Did you make it? I'll ask her where it's from. It's lovely, isn't it, that cardigan? She used to do, she can sew. I'm not being rude. She can sew. She just can't knit. I know she's not a knitter. These are lovely. The very last 8, and they're all in baskets. So if you're interested, you've got to be quick. I've got a Jane Austen panel as well. The panel. Oh, sorry, I'm not on the screen. What does the panel look like, please? £16.99. Oh, wow, this is a bit cool, isn't it? Wasn't sure what I was looking for then. I thought it was going to be part of, well, it does work really well with that collection. So if you did get that collection, you could do borders and all sorts. This is lovely. It's Riley Blake again, so it's very good quality. Very good quality. You can feel it. As soon as you get this home, you'll know what I mean. Massive advocate of this. Ah, so it's a book. It's going to turn itself into Mr. Darcy. All the characters. E is for embroidery. Oh, I love that. U is for uniform. R is for Regency era. Suitors. Gardens, darling. Knitting. Library. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant, isn't it? And you make it into a book. So it has got full instructions here. The A to Z of Jane Austen. This would be a really beautiful gift for somebody. Make it up for somebody as a Christmas gift. Jane Austen's house, 250 years of Jane Austen. That is lovely. Lizzie Bennett. Village, X-Kiss, that's lovely. W is for wedding. That's gorgeous. Now, from one end of the scale to the other, I don't know how I could follow Jane Austen into Barbie, but there's a link there somewhere. Have you watched the Barbie film? Very, very clever. It's very clever. It's really good. You'd actually like it, Ollie. You would actually like it because it's very, very, yeah, it's very clever. What have I done with it? Yeah. Right, where have I put this Barbie pan? Oh, I gave it to Kat, didn't I? I'm opening this up. I am opening this up. It's another Riley Blake. I will make these up, and if there's any left, I will do this as a sample for the show. I'll show you on the fans page because I'm desperate to make these. Anybody who has got any girls or boys, my daughter's friend Billy has got a Barbie dream house that my girls are very, very envious of. This is a printed felt. It's even better than I thought. John Scott has hugged this every time it's been on. And oh my gosh, I love it. Right, how do I even show you this? This is only, right, it's $28.99, but those of you that know how expensive Barbie dolls are, even to buy a Barbie doll, you can pay £40 now for a doll. It's crazy, yeah, it's crazy. And if you start looking at the dream house, hundreds of pounds for the Barbie dream house. Even second hand, you can pay like £200 for a Barbie. No, you've got a doll's house for me, haven't you? Look at this. And so you are making up your doll's house and you are making the Barbies and you are going to dress them. It is brilliant. Oh, I love it. £350. I know, I saw £200 for a second-hand one. You pay so much money, so that's why I'm having this one. If I start cutting it out, then Finn will have to say, Vic started cutting it in the studio, it's going to have to be hers. Right, so, obviously, these are all licensed panels. This is for yourself, you want to make. So, it says here, Dream House pack and play panel. So you need to get some medium weight stabiliser onto the wrong side of the pocket because you're going to make a bag as well to keep them all in. Look, even just for the bag, how much you'd be paying. So you've got the carry case exterior, the carry case interior, and they can play with it on the bag as well, the panels. You've got these panels here, and because it's felt, they all sort of stick with each other. So if you want to you know, for imaginary play, it's brilliant. And something that could go in the wash, something that's not heaps of plastic. I say this with the crochet toys. I just love something that you can make with love, and especially when it is official Barbie. This is fantastic. Well, what was the other one called that's in the film that they discontinued? No, not Ken. Alan. Is it Alan? Do you remember Alan? There was an Alan one as well, Alan. So you've got a step-by-step instructions on the side, and there's also a visual cue, which that doesn't happen very often, but you do also have, these are step-by-step photographs. It says, see figure 3, so you'd know where to go to. This is brilliant. I'm very excited because look, you can dress them up as well in their pajamas, the dressing gowns. They've all got their own dressing gowns. They've all got their fancy dresses. Look at this. They've got all of the really lovely dresses and they are brilliant. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to make these up. I'll put it on the fan page for you. I'll let you know how I get on with it. But for anybody who wants to make it along with me, and it's quite niche, I'm not going to lie. So our buying team don't buy things like this very often, hence why I am definitely getting one of these. It's the first time I've seen anything quite like this. And I used to always play with those, you know, when you used to be able to fold them, you used to be able to fold round the outfits and get them changed. And to be able to do the tote bag as well. Brilliant. Place the dolls in the bedside pocket and the clothing pieces in the closest side pocket, and you're ready to carry your dolls around wherever you go. They are brilliant. Right, there are now less than 10 of these. Less than 10. If you want to make yourself a carry case, doll's house, characters, 3 dolls as well, which is perfect for me. Got 3 kids. This is brilliant. This is potentially the best video ever made by SewingStreet. So we're going to use this as an excuse to do a relaunch, an introductory to the SewingStreet Christmas jumpers.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Oh, it's just too good, isn't it? It's too good. Oh, we just always sit watching, laughing. Ian is brilliant. It's just brilliant. They all are fantastic. That's Barry, Ian and Hayley. No, it's not Barry. It's Paul. It's Paul. Do you know, someone said it was Scott and me. And I was like, no, that's Hayley. Oh, it's so funny. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, now, we have got I'm going to call it the relaunch because I've not seen these. I've not seen these and I love them. Now we've got the brand new design, so this is Christmas. We've also got these two, which are back in new colourways. They were very, 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 very popular last year, and we love them. If you don't already own a SewingStreet Christmas jumper, you can still get it in time. Do you want me to move my the toys over? What's the best place for you to be able to see them? So, if you have got these in your basket, or if you haven't yet received them, they are the most amazing Christmas jumpers. They're a really good length. They are really lovely quality. They're knitted. It's not a printed Christmas jumper. And I'm amazed at the price of these. At $39.99. I think that's a really, really good price. Yeah, it is me. They cut my head off. I was doing a really lovely smile on there and everything. And I wish they'd have told me, pull it down a bit. Pull it down. At $29.99. That is incredible. Like, seriously good. I ordered I'm going to say novelty, because this is not a novelty, it's quality. It really is a quality jumper. And I have bought a novelty Christmas jumper for over £40. How lovely to have a nod to our craft. Imagine going to work. You have time still to get it. You can wear it all through December. You're going to bring it out year after year after year. It will wash well. It's super soft against your skin. Some Christmas jumpers are nasty, cheap against your skin. They're scratchy and just don't feel nice to wear. This is luxury. And I really like the ribbon at the bottom as well. So I'm 5'3", and I was wearing in this shoot, I want to say it was a medium, and it was perfect. I would actually go up a size if I were you, just because I actually think on a day like today, if you want to, they do come out quite big, but I like a larger oversized. It depends on your style, but I prefer having something that I can layer up. I can have a layer underneath it. I can, you know, get all nice and cozy in it. I like to have a big one. Now, have you got measurement sizes on the website? Because the medium, we've only got 20 of these left. In fact, 18 now. There's 18 of the medium. So the medium, you can see there is an 38 to 40 inch chest. They are unisex. You can have this, you know, this is great for the gents. I know that you saw the guys in the VT wearing them. And there I am wearing them. They're brilliant for your loved ones as well. But I love the fact that it is a quality jumper that is to our craft, to our hobby. I do always think that I think it's perfect that they've done that sort of 70s, 80s vibe advert, because that's what it reminds you of. It's just Christmas jumpers are a little bit sort of novelty, aren't they? They're it's a bit tongue-in-cheek, but it's a bit Eddie the Eagle vibes going on here. And I'm here for it. I love it. But we all wear Christmas jumpers. We saw the manager of the call centre earlier this morning, didn't we? Straight away we went, love your jumper. He was wearing a lovely Christmas jumper. Cat coming in, love your jumper. It just adds festive cheer, doesn't it? You've been trying to commission a beer one. You should speak to Ian, because this company is brilliant who produces these. It's lovely, thick and plush. And please message in if you have received yours, the quality. So you can say, because it's very difficult on screen to portray the fact that this is not scratchy, it's really lovely. It's got the ribbing around the bottom, and it's also got the ribbing around the cuffs as well. It's finished beautifully. We're £10 off last year. Last year they were £40, so we've done a really, really great deal. Do you know why? Because it was popular last year, so our team have bought, I want to say 5 times the amount. We have bought so many of these, which is brilliant, because so many people were disappointed last year and missed out. So if you did get one and you want to get a different colour, or if you did buy one last year and you wanted to get another one for a loved one, great gift for a sewing friend, especially at that price. Bearing in mind, look, we're on two-way split pay, which means that you are paying £15. This is for the red. I always, even if you're just wearing it on Christmas Day and bring it out next year, I love it. Christmas Jumper Day is it normally about the 14th or something of December? They have an official day now. And it is lovely to be able to have a talking point as well, that somebody would say to you, oh, that's a different jumper, isn't it? If you go into, it's the 11th of December, so you'll get it in time, plenty of time. So if you are doing that where you work, or if you want to go out doing your festivities, your shopping, it's a great talking point that people can say, oh, sewing, and you can get talking about your hobby. You've got the sewing machines, you've then got the row of your needle and threads, you've then got obviously your festive snowflakes, but these are also like patchwork snowflake blocks, aren't they? You got the buttons, the zigzags, the balls of yarn at the bottom. I'll pull it up a little bit. You've got the balls of yarn there. So for knitters, for sewers, it's brilliant. Oh, Susan, you won't take it off, will you now, Susan, till Boxing Day? I always love wearing a Christmas jumper. It's just easy, isn't it? I don't have to think about my outfits. All through December, you'll see me wearing a different Christmas jumper every single day. I mean, I could start now, really. We're festive, aren't we? But the red one, just so you know, the medium could sell out today. The medium available. We also have large. Can I remind you of the size guide? There's large, extra large, and extra XXL as well. So you've got all 4 sizes on your screen. If you want to take a quick scan of that, it's 60% regenerated cotton and 40% recycled polyester yarn. It's beautiful quality. Great that it's made out of recycled or regenerated fabrics and fibres, but also it means, you know, that it's going to wash well, that it's going to wear well. It looks lovely, and it's all knitted in. It's not printed. A lot of Christmas jumpers that you see out there, if they've got details and notices like this, it's like printed on, and then it's all scratchy, or it'll peel off over time. Whereas that's lovely. Will wear really well. Let's do the green. These are new colourways this year. That is true Christmas green. It's even down to the detailing of the fact that it all sit beautifully because of its cotton content as well. It feels so soft. Nothing scratchy against your skin. $29.99. $14.99. $14.99 on your split pays as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, great gift for somebody. If you know someone who loves sewing, is into crafting, it's not something that you see elsewhere, is it? I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a crafty theme Christmas jumper. Oh, look, there it is, modelled beautifully in the green. There's the green. He looks fantastic, doesn't he? Out golfing in the woods. I saw them down the corridor just with the moustaches and the wigs on. I was like, oh, just another day here in the SewingStreet building. Now, the print isn't just on the front. It goes all of the way and follows round onto the sleeves and goes all the way on the back as well. You've got the lovely sewing machine. They're knitted, look. If you come really close, it's not it's not a print on top of there. Do you see what I mean? It's actually stitched. It's brilliant. As close as you can, Ollie. That is amazing. You've then got your zigzags, your needle and thread, snowflakes. I really like it, really like it. Hey, Gillian, good morning, good morning. Ah, Christine says you don't have your size. Honestly, Christine, I think that they are, look at, out playing golf, brilliant. $29.99. Let's do, there's medium, by the way, it's back to sell out today. If you want the green, there it is. Unisex jumpers. Let's do this. So this is Christmas. This is a new one. It was absolutely crazy. This went really, really fast. I love this one. This is the one. This is my favourite. My favourite. I like the length of it as well. It's a bum coverer, and I like that in a jumper. It's not too short. It's not going to be riding up. You know, you're not having to keep pulling it down. It's a really, really lovely, flattering length. I know we will try and get a small one, but if I'm honest, I wear a size small. I'm only 5'2", and wear small to medium. And this one, I think I wore a large on the video, on the recording, because I thought, oh, it's going to be too big on me, and it wasn't at all. $14.99. Look at even the detailing on the sleeves. Isn't that lovely? Now, have you ever found a sewing related quality Christmas jumper? I'm not talking novelty. I'm not talking, itchy and scratchy and not good quality. This is what I absolutely love, is they are super, super soft. There she is. Hey. Hey. The thing is, Hayley has loved me for years dancing like that at the Christmas party. She's just taken inspiration from my moves on the dance floor. $29.99 is now at a brilliant price point, even if you're just wearing it to Christmas Day. So this is Christmas. As soon as you look at sewing Christmas jumpers, I think this is a great gift idea for somebody. It's only ours that comes up on the search engine. Can't find anybody else that's doing something like this. This was very popular. There he is. He's looking to see if anyone else is selling anything like this. And it's a real Christmas green and red, isn't it? Lovely. The medium in So This Is Christmas is sold out. There's the large, extra large, and XXL as well available at $29.99. Even guess who? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Is that, it's like Snowball they're drinking, isn't it? I like Snowball. Someone told me about Snowball last year here. It may well have been Allison Maryon. Someone told me about it, and I thought, I'm going to try one this year, and I loved it. It was so nice. $29.99 or £15 on your split pay. That's lovely. And as you can see, the quality is gorgeous. I know that you've seen them on screen before. It's the first time I've done the Christmas jumpers. I have loved that. The most popular today has been the Red Classic. Red Classic available, last to stock. And let's face it, you're going to want to be wearing it through December, aren't you? So this is a really good time, and probably your final call to be getting them at that discounted price. We've taken £10 off. And the only reason we could do that is because we took a huge, we did get as many in stock as possible. That is gorgeous. There's only 13 of the medium left in the red. Exclusive jumpers. Now, this is the one that Kat was just like, oh, you've got Mickey Mouse fabric. You see, I was talking to my friend last night who's preparing her trip to Disneyland. She's off to Disneyland Paris, and I said, I'll sort you out with everything. Don't buy all the merch there. I'll do some embroidery for you. You could make a lovely bag, couldn't you, and then embroider on it. This is so nice. Oh, brilliant. This is last to stock. I don't think I've even seen this fabric before. This is your Steamboat Willie fabric. It's absolutely fab. The fact that it's dressed up as a sheriff, it's dressed up as a fireman. You've got all of the different, career choices: astronaut, sailor, pilot, footballer. Oh, no, not a footballer. I thought, why do I think that they were footballs there from a distance? Footballer. It's sailor. And your classic Mickey. It could be. At £30.93. £5 off again. I love the, I do like the fireman as well. That's great, isn't it? I am thinking for reading book cushions, for bags, absolutely fantastic. You cannot go wrong. Now, as always with licensed Disney fabrics, they are licensed, so they look like the characters that we know and love. They are absolutely classic. Well, they are the characters, aren't they? But you know that it is going to look like your grandchild's favourite character. I don't think Mickey Mouse is for just children, though, do you? Mickey Mouse is absolutely timeless, completely timeless. Half a metre of each of these. They're 100% cotton, but I remind you they're just for gifting or for yourself. So if you are making Christmas gifts, perfect. What about making some Christmas stockings that they're then going to reuse, or, you know, gift bags that they're going to reuse? We've only got 3 of these left. 3.5 metres of your Mickey Mouse fabric, and that's £30. You're sorted. I must say, you could make the quilt that we've got coming up with Allison. You got 3.5 metres. Obviously, that's you would need to add your own backing potentially, but you could use this for the scrap quilting technique. It would look lovely for a kid's quilt, is what I'm thinking. That's going to sell out. There's only 2 left. Oh, only 2 left. That is last of stock as well. Last of stock. Can I do the Peter Rabbit, please? Because have I got time still to be able to do the advent calendar? We've got the advent calendar and the most beautiful bundle to go with. And when we're talking Beatrix Potter, let's do the bundle first. This is your Christmas Peter Rabbit. They've all got to go today because this is going to be probably one of the last shows that you might be making for Christmas. We were talking about Peter Rabbit. We were talking, if I'm honest, about how we don't enjoy watching certain children's programmes that are in our house all the time. And Ollie said, but you must love Peter Rabbit. And I was like, I do. I absolutely love Peter Rabbit. We grew up with Peter Rabbit. I've got the whole Beatrix Potter collection of, you know, all of the pottery. And it's so lovely to pass that on, isn't it, to the next generation. It's another one that's completely timeless. I live near Stratford-upon-Avon and they've got an actual Peter Rabbit full shop there, and I love going in. But as you can imagine, when you're talking Peter Rabbit toys, you pay a lot of money for them. Making your own bits, doing a beautiful quilt that will then grow with somebody. £24.95 for your Christmas Peter Rabbit collection. Maybe if you want to make Christmas kids stockings or gift bags, then this would be lovely. Or a special, you know how they have Christmas Eve boxes and all sorts now. You could make a lovely Christmas Eve quilt that they bring out year after year to watch their favourite Christmas films, snuggled under their Peter Rabbit. I love this. Look, can you see? They're sledging. You've got the sledging, you've got the Flopsy and Mopsy cottontail. So cute. And it is really beautiful quality cotton as well. It's really traditional images. I'm just checking to see if I know who the manufacturer is, because they feel really, really lovely quality. Well, they're only going to bring you fantastic quality if they're going to put their name to it. You know, if they're going to do licensed characters, it's always going to be printed on lovely quality fabric. £24.95 for your bundle of Peter Rabbit. And I've got the advent calendar, which it's got to be a final call. If you're all done with Christmas makes, though, and you're now looking for next year, we always get different things in, you see, each year. So if you've spotted something, get it ready for next year. You've still got time. It's an afternoon project to be able to make yourself an advent calendar that you can then fill with whatever you want to fill it with. It doesn't have to be chocolate. It could be anything. There's only 10 of these remaining now. It's last of stock, and I know that we might not necessarily get them in next year. We've done an amazing price point for you to be able to get it. And if you do want to do that alongside the bundle, it's the same imagery, it's the same collection, so it all ties in really, really well together. You were saving, I think, money on the bundle anyway, weren't you? So yeah, you were saving £5 with the bundle, so you're essentially getting this for a couple of pounds, which is wild, isn't it? And it's one of these that comes with your instructions at the bottom. It's such a quick, easy make. You will absolutely be able to do this in time for the 1st of December. I'm confident in you. Give yourself a weekend or a couple of days to do it, or a day even. That's brilliant. Which one next, sorry? William Morris tea sets. We've got the teapot. It's right at the front. You can see it here. I'm just going to slide it across without trying to break anything else. I've got salt and pepper in the way. Right, your teapot. This is the willow bough teapot. It's lovely. So it was my mum's birthday a couple of days ago, and all Maisie wanted to do was do her a tea party. So we set it all out. We got the posh tea set out. But then Maisie said, I don't like tea, so we're filling it with water. So for my mum's birthday, Maisie was topping everyone up with tap water. Great, great. I was like, sorry, Mum, I'll make you a cup of tea later. But Maisie's obsessed with the teapot. This is a lovely one. There is definitely a difference having a cup of tea that has been brewed in a lovely, fine china teapot. I'll never forget my friend's mum who's told me that. She said, no, it tastes different out of fine china. Tastes different. And it does. It really does. This is lovely, and you've got the print all the way around. If you've got like a Welsh dresser or somewhere beautiful, that is out on display all the time, isn't it? And it will still fit enough to be able to make a couple of teas. Lovely gift for somebody. If you are stocking up your Christmas gifts, this is a great Christmas gift idea for the tea addict in your house, or it's a tea addict that you know. Love the William Morris prints. So classy. At just $13.99. That's a great price. If you saw this in like a National Trust house shop, or, you know, like a gift shop, especially that it's China as well. It's lovely, isn't it? You would imagine it'd be, what, £20 at least? It is actually dishwasher safe as well. Excuse me, microwave and dishwasher safe, and it does give you a little bit of a blurb on the back, a bit about William Morris and a bit about this particular print itself. At just £13.99. I love that the box is coordinating with the print as well. It's all lovely, and it's very easy to wrap, and it will be sent to you safely. Should we do one of the hand care sets? Because this time of year, my hands are always ever so dry. I need a nice hand cream. So I've got this one, which is your hand soap and hand cream for your handbag, and it comes in a really, really lovely gift wrapped box. They are great stocking stuffers, aren't they? Do you know what? If you managed to get this, where it was like buy one, get one free, I'd get one of these as well. Because look, you're paying £12 for these, and you're getting 2 of those. You're getting one of these that's £6.99. And you've got 3 lovely gifts there ready to go. And they're really, really affordable. The William Morris hand soap, nice for a downstairs bathroom, isn't it? And the little hand cream to put in your handbag. This time of year, my hands are always so dry. It's always nice to have a nice hand cream. And that is just super giftable. It's under £7. That's like a Secret Santa price, isn't it? Great price. Really, really good price. $6.99. I've got the other set, which is the one that you'd have by the sink. So this is the one for your downstairs loo and your handbag. Nice one as a gift for somebody. This is another hand care set where you've got a hand wash and a hand cream. I don't know about you. I think it may be my age now, but I always like a nice hand wash. I'd never buy just now the cheap hand washes. I just love a luxury hand wash in the downstairs bathroom. I think it says a lot when you go to somebody's house and they've got a really lovely set like this. At just £12.99, I would very welcomely receive this as a gift. I would love that. I think that's a really, really lovely gift, and it smells lovely. It's fresh linen scent, so that is perfect. It's got the nice hand cream, the nice hand wash, just to have by the sink. It will look lovely with the willow bough print on it as well. There you go. If you need new sink soap, then there you go. Ben, sorted. £12.99. That's really good as well, isn't it? Because they're big. They're 290 mils each. Fantastic. Lather the hand wash for moisturised, soft, gentle skin. Absolutely gorgeous in the gift box with a ribbon and everything. Ready to go. Just £12.99. I think we're hot out of time, you know. I've got Allison Maryon eagerly awaiting in the rings. Don't forget, we've got 2 hours of storage for crafts with huge discounts. There was so much that I didn't get a chance to do that hour, so have a look underneath us on the website and see what's available. We're talking quilting and angels. We've got the most beautiful angel decorations and the rag quilt that's going to be coming up. Oh, look at these, they're lovely. All coming up, don't go anywhere. We're back with Allison Maryon right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. This is such a cool technique that everybody needs to have a go at. I actually think people who aren't quilters will love doing this as well. It's brilliant. Welcome back, Alison.
Thank you very much.
I know that you are, whenever I think of quilters, you go rag quilting.
I love it.
Yeah, you are a huge advocate. And it isn't just, I mean, we've done it before with fleece,
Yeah.
haven't we?
Yeah.
But it also, you can do it with your
Yeah.
fabulous quilting weight
Yeah,
cottons as
we've
well.
done it with brush cottons and things like that as well. But I mean, even if you're a dressmaker and you've never quilted and you fancy having a go, bag makers, they think, oh, but it's all a bit too precise. This is a perfect beginning. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like precision as well. I do normal quilting as well. But this, couple of days and you've got a finished quilt.
Yeah, I mean, that's brilliant because you're not going to be stuck with a quilt top.
No,
You're
I
doing
mean,
it
I've
all
got
in
so
one
many
go.
quilt tops that are there waiting to be sandwiched and then quilted. But yeah, you do it all in one and you've got your checkerboard on the back.
And I like that it's reversible then as
Yeah.
well, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
brilliant. Just to have in the, in the car, just to have on the
Yeah.
back of the sofa, to have that you snuggle up
Or
in,
the
especially
cat.
this time of year. Yeah, well, you've had to
I've had to defluff it this
yeah.
morning because the cat slept on it last night when it was packed.
Brilliant. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right. In fact, should we start with the bundle that Alison's made for us? And it's this lovely designer fabric. You've got the butterfly fabric and you are getting 4 metres. 4 metres of this and 4.5 metres of your black. Now, obviously, you are not having to buy extra fabric then for your backing. It
No,
is
it's
all
all in one.
included.
Yeah.
It is brilliant. Just so you know, we're already on single figures on this one. You've got loads of fabric and you're getting all important Kriss Kross star instructions.
She gets it from me, doesn't she?
I was going to say, is this another Becky? But no, this is you. This is where Becky gets the tongue twister names from. £83.82. Honestly, fantastic value for money for the size of the quilt as well. Perfect size lap quilt. And once you've got this technique, you'll be addicted. You'll do it in so many different prints and fabrics. And if you do think, how is this put together? They started out being, what shape is that? Is it a hexagon? No.
Octagon.
Octagon. 8-sided shape. It's going to start out as an octagon, which Alison will explain all. This is a beautiful bundle and it's going to sell out today. I like the dark background against the butterflies as well. In fact, there's 5 left. Only 5 now remaining. Once everyone's checked out, it's gone. There's 13 of you who've got this colourway in your basket. 14 of you now. Only 5 remaining. And you're saving £10. £10 saving, which, bearing in mind, we're looking at our Rose and Hubble solid and your designer Sarah Payne fabric. That is a brilliant price. 3 remaining in stock. Once everyone's gone, they've gone. Can we do the William Morris version? This one's about to go. It's going to go.
You have plenty left over. I mean, this one would easily make a cushion.
Brilliant.
So you do have plenty left over because I've allowed for people cutting out differently to how I'm going to explain how to cut the fabric most economically.
Okay, so you can as ample amounts.
Ample, yeah.
I mean, well, that is a lot of fabric, isn't it? It's not very often that you hear me say 4.5 metres of one fabric, unless I'm doing a dressmaking project. And 4 metres of this one as well. That is a lot of fabric with a £10 saving. Going to sell out in that colourway. Yeah. Now, we did a little bit of rejigging with this one. So this is slightly different. You're getting 4 metres of your green chartreuse and you're getting 3 metres of the William Morris. And do you know why we're doing that? Because it is so wide. I didn't even know that we had this fabric.
I didn't realise until I started cutting, and I messaged Amy and said, Amy, you really don't need the 4 metres of this one.
Oh, so it makes it, bearing in mind, look, it's 160 wide. 160 wide, that's amazing.
Now, and you can see on there, in the pattern, it says a non-directional fabric, which basically means no stripes and things like that. And that's a directional fabric, but because it's such a busy pattern, you can use it and you'll see that, you know, it blends in nicely.
I didn't even know that we had this collection in. It's lovely,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
yeah,
You know,
absolutely
we have
gorgeous.
the width of the fabric, especially, you know, this is going to sell out, by the way. There's only 2 left now. There's only 2 left. And you get so much in the kit, 4 whole metres of this lovely fabric. And it is wide. You've also got the chartreuse, which goes perfectly. You're actually going to be doing this in the demo, aren't you?
Yeah, lovely.
Grab it now before the demo starts, because as you start to see this coming together, it's going to look really, really nice. I always think rag quilting, especially when you've done it in the past with like the flannel fabric or fleecy fabric, that it looks more, I don't want to use like the word rugged, but it's something that it's more homely, it's more, whereas this is going to look very posh, isn't it?
Well, that's where it came from, because when even before I was quilting myself, my cousin came over from Kentucky and she bought me one of the beautiful American magazines, craft magazines, and there were rag quilts in there, and I thought, oh, I love them. And then a few decades on, I started quilting, and my quilt group had a challenge to do a quilt as you go.
Yeah.
And I thought, that's it. I've got to look at something that I can do with a rag quilt, and that's where that came from.
Brilliant. It's so cool. So you're that one's sold out, by the way. That one has sold out. We've also got the pinks. Is this Debbie Shaw? It is, isn't it? I did this with Debbie. This is
that
lovely.
One looks so
collection.
cosy, won't it? Really cosy, that one.
And this is going to take you through right to spring as well, isn't it? That's going to look so beautiful. And imagine picnics with this in the spring. It's
well,
so
my
nice.
original one has been used in the garden as a picnic.
Yeah.
It's still going. I mean,
Yeah.
I think it was 2008 I did it.
And I bet the more you wash it,
the
that's
better
right.
it gets. This has only been washed once. But the more you wash it, the more rag these edges go.
Yeah. That'd be lovely. Now, this has got that beautiful light pink, beautiful illustrations, Debbie Shaw's illustrations from this collection, which was called, let me see, it was called Garden Birds. I remember this well because she had one with pigeons and she was like, yep, it's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. It's not a dove. Don't try and romance it. It's a pigeon, the Garden Birds. I love it. Here you've got the most absolutely beautifully soft, 100% cotton from the Craft Cotton Company, which we all know and love. Super good quality fabric at great prices. You've got the 4.5 metres of your raspberry to go with it. And of course, your all important instructions. And this is probably the one that's going to look most similar, like, you know, to the one on the front
that's very
here.
similar, yeah.
So the front of it, you've got this really cool star shape, or the Kriss Kross design. And then on the back, it's checkerboard. And it's all done in one go. So you're not going to have to go out and buy any more backing fabric. What wadding do you use for rag quilting?
This was an 80-20, but you can use what you like. I mean, I would say an 80-20 or a cotton, something like that. But the wadding isn't cut into the large octagons. It's only a 6.5-inch square.
Right. So does
and I'll explain why that is later.
And just do you find that for anybody
So
who doesn't have a big machine as well, finds this technique a lot
you'll see how easy it is, because you do it in strips and you quilt the strips as you go.
Right. So yeah, you never having to sort of lay it all out.
It's just the
baste it all
final
down.
bit, but I mean, it's not a problem because it's not. As I said, it's not precision.
Yeah, brilliant. That one's lovely, the Garden Birds range. There's literally 3 of those remaining. There's a lot of people who've got these in their baskets. Just be as fast as you can to choose which design you want. And then I've got some solids as well, which are going to be super affordable. So if you are a bag maker, a dressmaker, trying this for the first time, never done quilting before, I think you're going to be tempted by this. Here you're getting, for $69.99, so much fabric, 4.5 metres of your grey, 4 metres of your mottled mixers. So that one's a mixer and this one's a solid. And you're also getting your instructions for £69.82. That's a brilliant price. In fact, we've saved £8 on this one. That's wild, isn't it? Now, obviously, this is going to be demonstrated today, but don't forget, on all of Alison's patterns, you always very kindly remind us of the dates that things have been demonstrated as well. So you can always go to YouTube and watch back today's show. Yeah. That's already got the 20th of 11th, so you can watch today's show back with your demo. £69.82 with your mottle effect background and that rose and hubble grey. 4.5 metres. It's a lot of fabric, front and back, and £70. Then this is the mottle red. Oh, is this going to look quite festive?
Very Christmassy, yeah.
Very nice. Here you've
like
got,
that.
Yeah, lovely one for Christmas. Quilt as you go. I can't remember the last time we had a kit for Quilt as you go. Brilliant. Not an in-house one, not one that you can just start going. And I suppose because it's Quilt as you go, you could stop at any point. So if you don't want to make it as big as this,
or you can use the extra fabric and do another row.
Yeah, because you've got enough fabric
Enough to carry
actually
on a little
make
bit.
it bigger. How big is it? Do you have the size on there?
Oh gosh, I normally write it somewhere. No, I haven't.
You do have templates as well, by the way. So
yeah, and in this time, what we've done is this is obviously blank because you can cut on the dotted line and cut out and then put this onto card.
Oh, so
there's no measuring, so there's the template. So we've done both halves so that you can just put it onto a piece of card because the grain line is really important.
Right.
I'll explain with the fabric in a minute. Yeah, the grain line is really important because you want it to rag, you don't want it to fringe.
Oh.
So if it's on the straight of grain, if one of these is on the straight of grain, you'll end up with like eyelashes.
Yeah.
Rather than it ragging.
Right.
So the grain line is very important.
Okay, we'll talk about that in a moment with
Yeah.
the fabrics. Is this the last kit, Ben? Last kit available, £8 saving, your sort of Christmassy one. And, I mean, if you've got time and patience, you'll be able to do this. Like,
Couple of days.
This is a quick quilting method.
It is, very. And you don't... When I said that it's brilliant for dressmakers and bag makers, you don't need to have any specialist equipment, not even a ruler. You don't even have to have a ruler because you've got your template and you're going to cut from the shape that you mark on your fabric. You need some form of marking, so a friction pen is ideal.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I said about the little pins, they are brilliant because you're going through lots of layers, but that's it really.
Yeah. Fantastic. I mean, that
just a good pair of scissors.
So
but if you're a dressmaker, you've got those.
Yeah, if you wanted to try them out, if you wanted to try a kit out without investing in lots of...
Yeah, you don't need a rotary cutter and cutting boards and things like that. So it's perfect for just like a dipping your toe into quilting.
Ben, have you got the friction pen in my ear by any chance, the clicky friction pen? We do also have the instructions on their own. Any particular fabrics that you'd avoid? Any particular fabrics that are
not a stripe? Nothing
Not a
with
stripe.
an obvious diagonal pattern on it.
Okay.
As I said, this William Morris one, you can see when I show you, it isn't diagonal enough to worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's, and I suppose the butterflies are all flying in, but not a stripe.
No, not a stripe, because what you're going to do is you're going to place these next to each other, and although you can do it higgledy-piggledy, you're going to have it on the back as well. Right. And I suppose it's my pattern match problem I have. I wouldn't want stripes going in all different directions on the back.
And do you want to use two very contrasting fabrics? Will you always use a solid with a pattern?
I've always used a solid, but I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't use two plains or two patterns, just different colours.
Yeah, brilliant.
I mean, two colours in the same kind of fabric would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Same pattern.
Just about £99 for your pattern on its own. This is your physical option that will be sent out to you. And just a reminder, if you are getting the digital download, there is a template to print out. So if you want to get this printed for you, you can literally print this out as it goes because there's nothing on either side, so you can print that off straight away. But if you do have access to a printer, you don't have to print off everything else. You could just print off your template. So there's your lovely digital download option. It does look really. That's the one that I've got. This one with the hearts on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I love that. There's the hearts, the stars, French roses, rag quilting is.
Did I do that when you had Maisie?
Yeah.
Oh,
still have it out in the twins' room now. They've now got it, inherited it. This is so lovely though that you've got the reversible quilt. So if you are snuggled up on the sofa with it, it looks great front and back, and it's quilted at the same time. Just £9.99. I think a lot of people worry with quilting about the sheer size of it and getting on the floor and basting a full top of a quilt, getting it all done.
You don't have to do
lugging
that.
it through. No, this is going to be a really good technique.
I mean, you can use 505 spray. I have in the past, but with the 80-20, it's got such a nice tack to it. The fabric doesn't move. If it's pinned, it doesn't move. So,
we're going to do the quilt first, yes, and then we'll come back for the angels, if that's okay. So we'll start with doing a bit of demo on the quilt. So when you talk about grain line, what does that mean?
Well, your straight of grain goes from selvage to selvage or along the length of the fabric. But when you cut the straight of grain, the threads come out evenly. So we're going to cut off at a slight angle so that they rag rather than like come with an eyelash finish. But what I'll do is I'll show you the two fabrics together, because what you need to do for the 44 width, which is the standard quilting width, you like the butterflies and everything else, you press your fabric first because you've got the centre fold. But if you press that fold out, and then you're going to fold your fabric over so that you're leaving the selvage. There's always a white selvage with all the print details on. You want to fold it over, and then that's going to come down the side. So your join there. Now this is folded again. And what you're going to do, here's your grain line look, and I've already drawn these out, so you won't have the pins there. So you're going to get your template and just draw around the outside edge. It just fits, but that's why you've got extra fabric, because if you don't do it this way, you need 48, and I can't imagine you cutting them out singly. Because this doesn't take very long at all. So you're going to draw around that one, and then when you come down to this one here, you're going to put that, but you can butt that up against the previous one. So we've got our grain line going along here. So you can see it's not a lot off, but it's enough to be able to make it rag rather than have like a tassely finish. And then you're just going to cut those out. And so that's the 44 width.
And do you cut them out with a rotary cutter?
Scissors.
Scissors?
Yeah, because you're going into pieces like this, it would be difficult with a rotary cutter. And also, I say, of course I do, I save all these little bits here, because although I won't use that shape, you can get a 3-inch square out of that.
Nice.
Right, with this one, because it's wider, and this is why I said to Amy, oh, we don't need that much.
Yeah, great. You've saved us so much money, because normally the William Morris kits would be a lot more expensive. No wonder that flew out.
Yeah.
Got out very quickly.
So what you're going to do here is you're going to fold it over four, so you've got 4 layers again. So you're cutting out 4 pieces at a time, and you'll carry on. That one will go down there, and you'll carry on down. But this piece here, you can get another shape out of. So that bit there. So in this piece of fabric where you would only have 2 on the 44, you've got you've got 2 there and there. So you're actually got 4, 8, 10 pieces out of this one where you would only get 8.
Nice. It's
So
worth
that's
looking
why
to
you
see if
don't
can
need
find
as
some
much.
extra width. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Melanie's asked, could you ask Alison, can I use chambray or a lightweight denim?
Yes, no reason
That
why.
would
That
rag
would rag
beautifully.
beautifully. It would.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
nice. Christine says, hi, wonderful Allison Maryon. I love the picnic blanket and the reverse checkerboard. She says you could use it for playing games like noughts and crosses and checkers.
Yes, yeah.
Good idea. Good idea.
Absolutely.
She also said, who was in the red wig? It was Paul Martin. It was one of the guys up at the office. Did you see that advert of the Christmas jumper?
Oh, I did, yes.
It's so
oh.
funny.
Oh, it was Paul, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, right, yeah.
Paul Martin. Funny. Right, so
So when you've cut them out,
Yeah.
I would recommend keeping track, because you don't want to cut too many, because if you want the piece of fabric left, because you have to cut your binding out of it as well. But what you can do is if you use your friction pen, and then when you've finished, if you want to do another one, you can just get rid of that.
amazing.
So then you've got your template if you want to do it again,
See, that's
which
what's
you
good, isn't
probably
it?
will.
Is that you can use the friction pens on your paper. You also
Oh,
use it
yeah.
for marking your fabric.
Yeah.
Friction pens, those of you that maybe had a bit of a lie-in on this cold morning at 8 o'clock this morning, we've done the best ever price on the clicky friction pens. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. The clicky friction pens are brilliant. Do you know why? Because I always lose the lids. I always lose a lid.
Yeah.
I like the clicky. And they're the
got one
clicky
here.
on the what's it called? On the thing.
Oh,
it
it's
doesn't
on
click on
the
the top.
clip.
It clicks on the clip.
Yeah.
They are £8.99. They're normally £4 each, you see, so you get all 4 of them in the set for £8.99. It's an early bird special. Fill your boots. They're back in stock today, and we decided to select them as an early bird.
Right, so you've got 48 of each of your shapes from your template, and then you're going to mark across. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you don't have to find the lid, do you? As I said, you don't have to have any specialist equipment. An ordinary ruler from an office ruler would work. So you're just going to put your cross on all of the, all of one of them. So either the plain ones or the pattern ones, but you don't have to put them on both, because you've cut out your pieces of wadding.
Oh, so only small. You're only going...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks too small at the minute.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to put your cross that you've cut on the points of your wadding. So that's going over the top. And here, this is, I would put my pins in. You don't need lots.
Your jazzy
You're
magic
just
pins.
holding it, yeah.
We've got them back in stock
Oh,
as
it's
well.
another thing. I mean, it's like the Aliso iron is brilliant for this project, because it's just the right size to go in the squares when you've got them together. But also these quilting ones, I mean, I did treat myself and got a pack of all of them. I haven't used the applique ones yet, but they're nice and long, because in a minute we're going to be folding over quite a lot of bulk.
Right, because
So-
all these magic pins, there's different ones, isn't there? So these ones that you've got...
That's the
blue
ones
tip,
I'm
which are
using now,
quilting
because
pins.
they're the quilting ones, and
They are long.
Yeah, they're nice and long and strong, and you can press over them if you want to. It
Yeah,
doesn't really
heat resistant.
matter.
I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah.
try and melt them with your iron,
No,
but they're fine
yeah.
when you
So
are
if you-
pressing.
yeah.
They're not. Yeah.
So now I'm just going to stitch on that line.
And as we said earlier, Alison, I know that you're not one to just have something for the sake of it. It's not,
No.
a novelty. That,
No.
In fact, when I first met Alison, she was a little reluctant to try it all. I was just like, fine, I've got my own pins. They're just like,
Well, it's
Oh,
like
I see.
I really did have to search deep to think, oh, do you need that?
What, the iron? Yeah. Have you got one?
I have.
Have you got the cave one, or have you got
Yeah.
the...
Yeah.
So
I
it was a
wasn't
couple of
keen
times of
on the
thinking-
Tula one.
Yeah.
But this one, because I love all things cave, but it fits the pattern perfectly. You'll see in a second. So we're going to
comes
just
with
go on there. Just going to stitch the cross. You don't... Oh, hang on. That didn't... You don't have to lock stitch or do anything at each edge, because it's all going to be stitched down at the last minute.
So you're just sewing on the line, not
Yeah.
an inch to the side or anything like that. No, not just on the line.
Yeah, there we go. So that's what we go there. We'll take the pins out now. So basically, that's your block done. Let's just get rid of the...
Front and back. You need to think about what thread
Yeah.
you've got in your bobbin.
Well, that's one thing. You do use a lot of thread. You will need about 7 bobbins.
Right, okay. Get them
So-
pre-wound beforehand.
Yeah, yeah. Because all of your stitching is on the top. So you're going to, you know, I mean, obviously you're going to join, but all of this is seen. So if you, I mean, I did all this in black and I like that, but as a contrast, but with this one, I've tried to keep it all within like the green tone.
Yeah.
So,
But if you wanted to, you could do your variegated, depending on what kind of fabrics you go for.
I just love variegated.
Yeah.
It's my variegated era. So, as you can see, this is the block, and then you assemble it in a row. Bearing in mind, you are actually doing the front and the back at the same time.
Yeah.
So you're going to join this one here, and it's a bit strange because you'll see your top pattern there, and you'll also see it here. You would automatically think you're going to do that, but you're going to put that one over the top, and I'll just put 1 pin in there, and then you're going to stitch from corner to corner, but don't worry that you're not actually stitching on the wadding. You don't want to.
Okay.
Because basically you don't want wadding to fold.
Yeah.
And you'll also think, oh, I'm not stitching that wadding down, but that's in the next process as well.
You've got your walking foot on here, but I think, again, if you don't have a walking foot, if you're not used to having a walking foot...
Yeah, I just leave it on my machine all the time. I don't take it off. So, yeah, I can't see it being a problem. What I'm doing now with this foot, and most feet have got, most machines have got a foot this width. So the foot is actually running down the edge of the wadding. Yeah. So I'm just going from corner to corner. There we go. So when I pull that out, because I put the two facing each other, or facing me, now this one is up the opposite. But what you do have to make sure is that this cross is going from corner to corner like that. You don't want the cross going along the middle.
Yeah.
So we've done that now. That's we're going to do our first bit of quilting.
Nice.
Because the quilting is done in rows as well.
Oh, I see what you mean about the Aliso. That is perfect for this size project, isn't it?
Well, and when you start putting them together, yeah, it really is. And now we're getting quite thick, so this is where these pins come in. So you've got a little bit of choice here. It depends how much ragging you actually want to do, because on these ones, I stitched quite close to the outside edge of the fabric, whereas this one, I'm leaving a bit more, and I've got a point on my foot, on my machine, that I'm running down the edge.
So as long as it's consistent.
That's it, yeah. So it depends how ragged you want it.
Ah, so you want to leave yourself enough space for it to rag. You don't want to be, you
don't want it too close, yeah. And I'm doing everything on a 2.4 stitch as well.
So is that about 1/4 inch or bigger?
It's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The,
So we're just going to do around the outside edge.
The instructions are your physical option, which is your main graphic. Most of the kits have now sold out. If you do want the instructions on their own, it comes with the template as well, obviously, and it's in physical and digital. The physical is most popular at the moment. Right,
I've gone down one side of the block, and now I'm going on to the one that's already quilted the other side, so I'm just going to quilt this one as well. So I'm really doing a diamond. There we go. So we've got the row. So that's your first row finished.
Love
and
it.
it's quilted.
Oh, and that looks nice as well, doesn't it?
It's
on the
lovely,
back,
isn't it?
yeah.
This fabric. But that's what I mean about the fact that it's directional, but it doesn't matter on this one because
It's not
you've
bothering
got birds.
you.
No,
Yeah.
you've got birds going in all different directions, and
Yeah.
it's not specific.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was a stripe, it would bother me if one was going one. If it doesn't bother you, that's fine. Right. So now.
Oh yeah, how are you gonna? Am I doing Y seams, Alison?
No, absolutely not. So now what we need is we need to make sure that our opposites are at each end. And we're going to, this is the only matching up you do.
Okay.
And if it goes off a bit, you don't look that close, do you? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't do that. So we're just going to match up the seams of the blocks. And there's only 6 blocks, so there's only 5 to match up.
Love it.
Bearing in mind, this is actually your quilt growing.
And you have enough fabric, like you say, if you wanted to do another row, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the size that you've done here. Or a cushion, or use
Yeah.
the technique for a...
Yeah,
front and back.
because there's still a bit left, and I got those 4 out of that cushions, and there's only 6 in a width, so you could easily get another 2 out of it.
It'd be nice to do this technique for a bag, actually,
Yeah.
as well, because you're doing your lining at the same time.
Right. So there we go. I'll just pin that one in there. Actually, because I've pinned that over, I'll get that off because that's making it. That's it. That goes there. And the same this end. I need that one out of the way. That's why I didn't stitch it, because that needs to come forward. So now you can see again that I've got the green here, and then I've got the green facing me
Sorry,
again.
I can't see what you're pointing
Sorry,
at. There
yeah.
we go, thank you.
The green, I've got the green here, and then I've got the green facing me again, so
okay.
that when we turn it over, it's going to be opposite. So now, all those non-existent Y seams.
So now I'm zigzagging along. I'm going to stitch
Nope.
again. No,
You're just
hang on.
doing
What
a
you...
straight line.
Oh, just go all the way.
Again, along the
Can I
along the
draw this if
wadding.
I wanted to?
You can, yeah, if you really feel, but I'm running it along the edge of the wadding.
Oh, yeah. You've got that guide underneath. You can feel that.
I mean, again, we're not actually stitching down the wadding until we do the quilting, but that is when you actually stitch your wadding down. So it does get stitched down, and then when you get to the join, you just go straight over and go to the next one.
Oh, this is so much more straightforward than I thought. When you see it, you think,
Yeah.
how is this? How have you done this? I thought when I started to see those
Lots of Y
octagons,
seams.
I thought, oh no, this is where you say, right, you've got to stop, pivot, turn, this. No, really straightforward.
This is why you can get it done in a couple of days. I mean, basically, I cut out one day and stitch the next.
You're here Christmas Day, are you, Alison?
Yes.
I feel like you've become our resident Christmas Day, you and John. It's like spending Christmas morning
I
together.
think there was one I didn't do.
Are you bringing back the turkey? What's our...
Oh, he's been on.
what's his name?
Tucker.
Tucker.
Tucker and Tina.
The turkey. Have you not seen the turkey yet, Ollie? Tucker the turkey. Is that Terry? I thought, no, it's not Terry.
Right, at the ends of these, we will do a back stitch because we're going to finish those off. I mean, to be honest, you could, if you wanted to, just leave the outside edge like that without binding.
Right, yeah.
But I like it with a binding on. So now we're going to, this is where the little iron comes in to its own.
How many are left of the little iron now, Ben? I feel like this is it with the little iron. I know that we had, I think, 300 of them or 400.
Look at that.
And they'd gone.
Yeah.
And we've managed to get some more stock in time for Christmas. And there's less than 100 of them. And this is the one, Alison, I mean, bearing in mind, we've been talking about Alyssa a long time, and you said, you know what, I am going to do it.
Yeah, I had a stiff word by myself and said, do you really need this? And of course it came back and said, of course you do.
But it isn't a mini iron, is it? It's a project. I love the fact they called it a project iron because it's actually ideal size for patchwork, for dressmakers, for bag making.
There we go. So it's brilliant for this because it fits lovely into the squares. What's the time? It's, shall I do one of the sides of these, or would you rather?
Whatever you...
Because it doesn't take very long, but I
Yeah.
do need to press them first. They need to be pressed out. And I would normally take a little bit more time on the centre because you're not doing anything difficult, you're just making sure that that's pressed down flat.
Lovely.
Right. Now I'm going to do this without pinning it, just because of the time. But you, at home, do pin it because you don't want these to move around. Because this is your next piece of quilting. So you don't at any point have a whole quilt under your machine.
Fantastic.
Because now...
Even, what about on your last row?
No, because you're going to be doing it on the end of the quilt.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use that guide on the side of your foot like you did when you did the one in the row. So we'll get there. Right, now when we get to this one, what you're going to do is you're going to go straight across the centre. Got loads of thread there. You're going to go straight across the centre. And then go on the other side. And then you're going to do the same this side. That could have done with being pressed down, but you're going to go straight across the centre again.
And you'll pin it at home.
Yeah. Yeah, because it stays in place then. And then you're going to go back over to this one here.
I love this.
If I stop that there, and
It's so
then...
nice in the William Morris fabric, doesn't it, with that chartreuse?
Yeah, and then this side, you do exactly the same. Find that point on your machine again. And then turn and go straight through the centre again.
And that's holding your wadding down now, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Do you still 505 your wadding down in place beforehand or not?
Sorry?
Do you 505 or spray your wadding down
I used
before?
to.
But yeah, now you
When I
don't.
first started doing them, I thought, oh, perhaps I ought to. But to be
It's
honest,
just stay where it
the
is, yeah.
80-20, I think if it was a polyester, I would. Because I think that's more... oh, I did that wrong, look, because I was talking.
Sorry.
I've gone right across the outside edge. But yeah, basically you go all the way down and across and across and across, all the way to the end, and then starting from the other end on the other side of your machine foot, go on the other side. So you never have the whole of your quilt underneath the machine. You only ever have this one piece.
And you're never going to be left with a quilt top that you're saying, I'll get round to
because
quilting
how
it one
lovely
day.
does that look?
Look at the back. The back looks amazing. And I think that looks lovely as the front. Like
Yeah,
that's
it is
a
lovely.
reversible quilt.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful with the William Morris prints, especially.
And this is the only points, look. I mean, that's not too bad, considering I've done it very quickly.
They look amazing. I love it. What a great technique. And for anybody who thinks that they don't have a big enough machine or they haven't got enough space to be able to do a quilt, this is the one to have a go at, without a doubt.
And
I
you never
love the
have to revisit it.
And
Once
then how
it's done,
do you
it's
get
done.
it to rag?
Wash it.
Wash it. So do I need to snip it or anything like that?
No, not on this one. No, it's not one of the ones where I snip on the brushed cotton and things like that, and then the ragging is very different,
Right.
Because you have to do it with cold in some, but that's because of the fabric. But this one, no, just shove it in the washing machine. That went in the washing machine and then the tumble dryer.
Yeah, and the more you wash
It needs a couple more really to rag it up a bit more. You can see it's starting to go. I mean, these ones here I will cut off. those bits, yeah, so that they look more like this.
Right, okay. No, I like that
Oh,
racking.
you like that bit?
I love it, yeah.
Well, there'll be more of it once it's been done another couple of times.
Amazing.
Yeah, I just love it.
Whilst you're swapping over to the
Okay.
angels, shall we do the kit for you? We've got 2 kits. I've got gold and I've got white and I've got instructions on their own. See, these are absolutely beautiful. You're going to be able to make 2 Christmas decorations with your kit. What a lovely project to be able to do this side of Christmas. Maybe you've sort of thought, oh, I've finished all my Christmas makes now, but this sort of time of year, you've got a little crafty afternoon with your friends. You could both make an angel. You've got enough to be able to make 2. You've got all your instructions. And then use your own stash to make more if you want to. But you've got this lovely star fabric. Allison is once again includes everything that you needed, including, they're not just feathers, they're actual wings. They're beautiful angel wings. They are lovely. So you've got your 2 angel wings here. You've also got, oh, what's this?
That's your template. You cut that out.
You've laminated it for us. Alison, you are literally just, yeah. She's laminated a template for us. And that's just not an on-air example.
No,
Everyone's
got that. So that all you've got to do is cut round the outside edge and then you can use it as many times as you like.
Amazing. Honestly, thank you so much. You've got beautiful gold thread. You've got beautiful gold rickrack. You've got some cut beads. And you've got extra little bows. All for $14.99. They are gorgeous. And I know that Christmas time, you know, it isn't always like the happiest, you know, time for everybody. And it is a time that we like to think straight away, you know, of our family and our loved ones. And this is a really lovely gift for somebody as well. It doesn't always have to be even for Christmas.
No. I don't know whether I should say really, but I did send one to a lady that lost her husband not long ago.
Oh, yeah.
And she said she keeps it in the window.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It would be a really lovely gift. At $14.99, to be able to make 2 as well, and you've got everything there in your stash. And I bet these are, again, really straightforward to be able to make.
You need a tiny bit of wadding.
Okay, a bit of stuffing.
A little bit.
Just a little bit of stuffing. There you go. There are not enough of these kits to go around. This one, I remind you, is the gold. So basically you're getting the gold stars with the gold rickrack. Just so you know, in case you're waiting to see the difference in the other one. The other one's got the white, so it's all silver. I'd mix and match. Get a couple of these if you can. At £15, it's a lovely little sewing project and a nice little kit, isn't it? Where I live, the town next to us, they've just opened this cafe called the Creative Cafe, and I absolutely love it. And they just will provide you like a little kit to be either painting or to be stitching, and they've got lovely cakes and coffees, and they're having people come in and do demonstrations and things as well. And I just love it. I love to see how busy it is.
It's like wellness stuff, isn't it? And it is lovely.
It's so good. This is
it
such
just
a
takes
nice
people
kit.
out of themselves, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is hand sewing as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I mean, you can machine it, but yeah, it can be done by hand. And it's so simple. Let me take this out. That's it. That's your template. So you stitch around the top only and then turn it through, add your wadding, and just then a little bit in the skirt.
Alison, have you been sorting people out in the kitchen with crafty bits? No. Alison says, you want to walk into the kitchen right now? There's like 6 women all sitting around all crafting in the kitchen.
Oh, how lovely.
I thought I bet Alison set them all up. What's going on in the kitchen today? Is it an official, or is they just...
It's a crafty day, is it?
I love that. Oh, go and have a
So
look.
basically, that's all it is. You've got that, and then you're going to add your rickrack around here.
And do you stitch that down or glue it down?
Stitch it.
Stitch, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can stitch it first, and then, because it's easier to handle, I stitch straight through the rickrack, because I've done so many.
Yeah.
I stitch straight through the rickrack to do that. But you can do that, and then you go round with your pinking shears, if you've got some pinking shears, and then you've got your little piece of... This is to put on your feet. So you've got a couple of these for your feet. So they go on there on your metallic thread. So that's going around there. And then the little ribbon goes on the neck. The only thing you need is a little bit of black embroidery thread to do 2 French knots for eyes. And then you can either stitch or glue on the wings. They just go on the back.
They've already got
that
the hanging loop.
liquid, yeah, it's already
Yeah.
got a hanging loop. That liquid glue is fantastic for this. You know, the quick tack one?
Yeah, is that the brown one?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
Ben's
fantastic for
brown
this. That's your
glue.
favourite, isn't it, Ben?
And it's brown glue, yeah.
And that goes on there. But because it's the first time we've done just the pattern without the kit,
Yeah.
'cause that's available as well. I've done a couple because if you can't get hold of the wings, you can use some wired ribbon.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So stitch the wire or glue, but I stitched this one. You can stitch some wired ribbon at the back for the wings.
They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful guardianators. If I want to put somebody's name in and personalise it, would you do that before you start stitching
Yeah,
it
before
together?
you've done it. There you go.
This is lovely. Oh, it does have my name on. Oh, thank you, Alison. That's beautiful. Oh, that'll be going up on my tree this weekend. I'm doing it. I'm putting my tree up.
Oh.
I know, is that very early? But everybody else has put them up. Look, it's got my name. So do that stitching first.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you. My house is filled with gorgeousness from Alison, you know. The girls sleep every night with their tooth fairy cushion. I'm like, you've got a bit longer till your teeth start coming out. They don't just come through. But they always have their tooth fairy cushion. This is so beautiful. Pop it on the tree. I love that. Now, we also have this colourway. If you want to do little silver ones. I know that this is hilarious, but this reminds me so much of, I was in a ABBA tribute show for ages, and we have the most beautiful gold and silver capes like this, and it just reminds me of me doing my ABBA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had all the costumes, Ben. I did do the ABBA candlelight Christmas concert last year at Lichfield Cathedral, which was amazing.
I bet that was lovely.
But I said I can only wear the capes, so I can't get in the cat suits.
What about the T-shirt with the big...
The cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the boots.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've worn that one before as well. They have some fabulous outfits.
Have you seen the ABBA thing in London?
No.
I saw it advertised on Facebook last night. No, I haven't.
It's meant to be incredible.
I saw a little bit of it, yes, and it yeah.
Let's go.
My nephew's been about 3 or 4 times, every time he goes to London.
Fantastic. Oh, I will go. As an ABBA fan,
It's
I feel.
called the ABBA Arena, isn't it, where it is in now?
Yeah. I feel like that's the future of concerts, is holograms. Like,
Yeah.
It's just meant to be incredible. Right, here you've got your instructions. So the only difference this time is this lovely poplin star. You've then got your silver rickrack and your silver metallic thread for the legs. They are absolutely adorable and I love it. Honestly, I'm so thrilled. Thank you so much, Alison. I think that they make really, really lovely gifts, wouldn't they? Very thoughtful. $14.99, and I remind you, you can make 2. You can make 2. I even like the beads that you've chosen. They're lovely. They're going to look nice when they twinkle with your lights.
lights on your tree.
Absolutely. They look beautiful.
Oh, I should have put some on there.
Yeah. I saw last night. Now that I've committed to deciding I want to do my tree, I've found so many really good ideas. You've got some lovely big baubles on this tree. I've seen some really good ones where they put all the big baubles going round the tree like this. I'll show you in the break, Alison. It looks so nice. So I've decided I'm going to do my tree this weekend. $14.99, and you get your reusable template. It's details like this with Alison's kit that so much love has gone into it. You also have, obviously, your full step-by-step instructions. Now, if you do have fabric of your own that you want to just get making lots of these, do you have an angel policy for making to sell?
Yeah.
Can I make to sell?
Go ahead, yeah. It's just if you don't reproduce the pattern.
Yeah, brilliant. So if you are making lots of these, or for charities, these would be really lovely to make, wouldn't they? $14.99, and it is one of those that you could hand stitch this on the move.
Yeah.
You could do it production line on your sewing machine and get them all done.
Well, and
for
it
all
doesn't
of
have
your
to be
friends.
rick-rack, and it takes so little. You know, all those little offcuts of lace and stuff that we all keep and think, I'll never use that 6 inches of that was left over. I mean, it takes so little that it looks so cute as well.
And remind me how you've done the wings. I like the red one here.
Oh, yes, it's the wired ribbon. I'll show you on the back, look.
Oh,
It's just the wired ribbon, so that's stitched on. Obviously, with those, you don't get the hanging loop, so I've used a little bit of embroidery thread there.
Do you know what makes really good hanging loops that I've started to keep? You know, zhuzhapa wings. You know when you buy a top and it's got the hanger?
Oh, yes.
Things?
yeah.
They really do my head in. I always cut them out.
I
but
always
put
cut them out and keep them.
Keep them. Yeah. I'm pleased I'm not the only person that does that.
There we go.
Yeah, it looks just as effective as well if you want to do it with
Yeah.
ribbon. If you haven't got the feather wings, if you're just getting the instructions on their own, look lovely. with your ribbon as well.
Ooh, she's got some feet in there.
Just $5.99 for your instructions. I'll remind you that this is going to be sent out to you. If you have got a printer and you want to get your template, if you want to get this today, you just need to print out your template.
Yeah, obviously you don't get the laminated one. You just get the template is on the back page.
There you go. Just to trace out, ready to go. If you are getting this as have you got a digital download, Ben? That's your physical. Digital download version, you'll just want to print out that back page, basically. You don't have to print out all the instructions, but you just need that end template. It's just £5.99, and I feel like you will make these so many different people in your life for lots of different reasons, not just necessarily as a Christmas decoration. I think they'd be really beautiful. Just £5.99. What a fabulous price. I must say, all Alison's kits instructions make them really accessible for us to all be able to have a go and be inspired by these lovely projects.
I've just thought of something else I'm going to have a go at. I'm going to make one and I'm going to embroider around the bottom with the luminous threads.
Ooh, luminous threads.
Wouldn't that sparkle?
We haven't
on a
done
tree?
these. Ben, get the graphics live for these. This is a whole bundle of Alison's beautiful embroidery threads that she sourced for us. We don't sell these. We can't get these. These are absolutely lovely. And I want to show you, if you got involved with the first hour, I'm pleased you reminded us about this. Thanks for the torch as well. Look, I want to show you. Bring the lights down a little bit, Ollie. You don't need to do this at home. You don't need to go and sit in a dark room. But they are absolutely mega, aren't they? These are glow-in-the-dark threads. They are gorgeous. Those neon colours, I love them. Absolutely love them. They're only £6.99. But you've just done the French knots in the orange.
Yeah.
And the pink.
Yeah, and the leaves in the
Oh, yeah, the green.
yellow and the green.
Oh, so cool. I love that. And you've also got the like metallic-y ones as well. What a great bundle for £6.99. Just so you know, we managed to get as many of these as we can, but have you done this before, Alison?
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen these. I love them. I love them. Absolutely love them. They're a brilliant
I've got
idea.
a transfer on the back of a denim jacket, and I've highlighted that with. I should have brought it in. I brought it in last time, and it's a sewing machine with flowers and everything. And I've highlighted all the flowers and the outline of the sewing machine with the luminous threads.
See, when you look at them like this, you'd be thinking, right, how am I going to use them? But actually, I bet there'll be so many projects that you think, actually, do you know what? I'm just going to use a little bit. You don't have to be doing neon projects. So you look at that and you don't think, oh my gosh, that's ready for the club.
It doesn't look any different, does it? It's a little bit brighter than the other ones, yeah.
But when you start to see it in that UV light, which is just the sun, basically.
Yeah.
You take them out in the sunlight. They're going to glow. That's so cool. £6.99, loads of these in baskets. If you've bought anything today, they are threads just to add to your order without a shadow of a doubt. That is a brilliant price for all 6. Are these the actual ones that I'm getting, or again, is it an assortment? No,
That's
getting
it.
these.
Yeah.
And do you use all 6 strands?
It depends what project you're using. I mean, if you want a fine one. I think when I did the satin stitch leaves, I used 3. And I think when I did the other leaves with the, oh, come over. That one there, I think is 2. And I did these with 3.
Nice.
And these are the full 6.
Yeah, so if you want to add texture, if you want to add different depths to it, then play around with different scales. But they are lovely, aren't they? Once again, they absolutely glow. They glow. Alison, thank you so much for today. It's been an absolute pleasure. Lovely. When are you back on screen with us?
Christmas Day.
Is that the next time we see you? Oh, my word.
But I'm working on something so exciting.
Are you?
For me. I hope for you too.
Oh, exciting. Something that you're going to be bringing us on Christmas Day?
Christmas Day, yeah.
Oh, lovely. We look forward to it. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right.
Thank
You're welcome.
Well done, everybody who's managed to get something today. Go and have a look back through on the website. We had so many kits, So many kits. And in fact, there might be some of the ribbon embroidery kits that we didn't get around to doing in the first hour that are underneath us on the website as well. So you'll be able to grab all those. But don't go anywhere, because I've now got 2 hours back to back of storage for crafts. I love these units. That night haze, I'm constantly just thinking, I'll get rid of a wardrobe, a kid's wardrobe, and get that. I need it. It's just incredible. So stay where you are. We haven't had the night haze in stock since May. And I know it is the ultimate. Plus, we've got so many other incredible storage solutions for you, so stay where you are. Alison's back on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, Alison.
And you, yes. Have a lovely Christmas.
I will see you in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
welcome back. I am so excited to be back with you, Jo. Thank you for joining us.
Morning.
2 hours. Do you know, whenever I say this, I'm always like, we've got loads of time, which we do.
We do.
But it always flies by, and especially with the amount that you've managed to put onto today's show.
There's a lot today.
There is a lot.
There is.
More than normal. There is
Yeah.
more than normal. And actually, virtually everything. You've got some of the best sellers in, but a lot of these are new to me.
Yeah.
I've not seen, I can't believe I've not seen Night Haze before, because I know it, we all know it, we've all seen it, we've all dreamed of owning it, but I have never done it before on air. And in fact, actually, it's been a while since it's been aired.
It has, yeah. We last did it on our birthday show back in May. So, what's that, 6 months or so?
Gosh, yeah, 6 months. So maybe you've been thinking, you've been waiting, you've been saving up, and you've been checking your space, and you're thinking, right, now actually I'm going to do it. You've also bought with us, with you, some fabulous discounts for us.
Yeah.
Ollie said to me, any excuse to go too low, but I know that you, at Storage for Crafts, do big Black Friday events.
We do.
Yeah.
Ours online is going to start next week.
Yeah.
But because we're here today, our Black Friday bits are here.
Yeah, so everything is going to be massively discounted. I know that we always do a little something and an on-screen discount, but this is going to be, I mean, crazy on everything. Everything is going down. So before we start unveiling and talking about the amazing Night Haze, I think we should show you the price. So for anybody who has already seen this, everybody who knows that they want it, you can start checking over. Now, it's on 5-way split pay, and I'm being told by producer Ben that it has never been at this price. Never been at this price. 2,692. What do you mean you've got that wrong? He said, I'm actually going even lower. He says, I can actually go even lower. He said, sorry, I've just misread that. It's not 2. There you go, even lower. Every penny counts. If you've been waiting for this for the last 6 months, it's £2,620, which is a massive discounted price. So for anybody who is thinking, right, I'm going to make that first payment today, I'm going to start, they're all on split pay. As soon as, you know, Christmas and all the festivities are out the way, you'll be then organising for this to be delivered out.
Yes, and this one comes with free assembly as well.
Oh.
Which isn't included with any of our other items.
Okay.
So all you've got to do is make sure the room's clear.
Yeah.
And we'll come and build it for you.
Brilliant. And when you see how, you know, you'll be very grateful of that, actually, because there's a lot within this.
There is a lot in here. It's a craft room in a box.
So how big is it? By the way, there's loads of baskets, because I know that this hasn't been on for 6 months. So the amount of people who have seen this and know what they're looking at are already going to the checkout. So how big is the floor for the footprint of this when it's shut?
Essentially, it's just under 3 foot square when it's closed.
Okay.
But when you open it fully, you need to allow for about 7 foot, because you've got arcs on the door that you need to take into account. And you've got the space for the desks.
This is lovely. Well. I love this colour.
Yeah.
This is your cashmere
This
colour,
is the cashmere, yes.
Available, though, in vanilla and in Devon Oak.
Yep.
Are you ready? Because this is like Narnia. We are about to open the wardrobes into Narnia. This is literally a craft room in a box. It is amazing. I'm going to open it right out so you can start to see how your crafting possibilities are just going to change. Oh, honestly, every single time we see this, we're always amazed. I mean, where do you even start, Jo?
There's a lot in here.
Yeah.
Should we start in the middle bit?
Yeah, let's start in the middle bit. Now, this is lovely cashmere, by the way. I'll remind you, we also have, this is your craft room, Jo. This is the Devon Oak on screen now. So if you're choosing your colour, that's the Devon Oak, all opened out. It's a full craft room. And then this is it in the vanilla that I can show you as well. Is that the vanilla?
Yeah, that's the old style, but that's the colour. Yeah.
Brilliant. So, the central section.
The central section, yes. So you've got 3 sizes of A4 boxes. So you've got your standard sort of shallow and your deeper ones.
Yeah.
And then you've got your A3 box down at the bottom as well.
All of these boxes are really great quality. You've sourced these for us, and they are really strong.
They're UK made, they're nice and strong. They're actually made in Coventry, so not a million miles from here.
Yeah.
They've got the diagonal bottom, which gives it a little bit of rigidity, so you can fill it with lots of stuff. I've got some filled with punches, and there's no problems at all with the weight they can hold.
They're lockable.
They're lockable. They're just really comfy to hold as well. So Also, if you've got sort of dexterity problems, maybe a touch of arthritis, there's nothing too small that you can't hold or anything like that.
I like that they're transparent as well. You can see what's in there.
You can. It saves time.
The amount of people that, you know, you think about how you have been storing all of your crafting bits, all your sewing, all your fabrics, all your tools, and you might have them piled up in boxes that are similar, and you've had that moment of you're playing Jenga because you're always wanting that one that's underneath.
Always. Yeah.
Or you can't quite reach them.
Yeah.
They all have their own separate shelves. They're not stacked on top of each other.
No, they're not. They're all on individual shelves, which can be moved if you want to. Or you don't have to keep the box layout like this, just because this is how we've put it in. It might be that you want to take that out and put your second machine in there.
Yeah.
You can do that. You might want to take another one out down here and put bolts of fabric in there if you wanted to. You know, there's plenty of movement.
But you do get all of these boxes included.
All the boxes are in there. So you've got 12 by 12, you've got A3, you've got a hanging file box. So if you wanted to put patterns in there, you can get the A4 hanging files. They fit in there.
Yeah.
So you can organise all your patterns.
I bet actually it's a bit of a TARDIS. I mean, even though this is like the biggest unit and the most, you know, spectacular, really, really impressive one, I bet actually when you start to see how much you can get in here, it's quite staggering.
It is. It's deceiving how much you can get in here actually, because over time, you know, obviously I've got one at home. Mine's actually got paper crafting bits in it at the moment. But there's little nooks and crannies you can fill. There's plenty of space for machines because we've all got more than one.
Yeah.
We've got overlockers, we've got embroidery machines, we might have cover stitches, we might have scan and cuts or a Gemini for doing our applique. There's a home for everything, and you can leave it all plugged in as well.
Yeah. So shall we open out the table? So you have these two lots, and everything with your units is really, really well made. It's all solid, isn't it?
It is. It's all nice and solid. I mean, at the end of the day, we spend a fortune on our crafting supplies. I mean, I'm guilty of it.
Yeah.
So where we keep them has got to keep it safe. It's got to keep them clean, away from little fingers, paws.
Yeah.
You want to be able to go to use it.
Yeah.
You want to be able to use your sewing machine and be happy.
I just love the fact that you could turn a second bedroom or a dining room or somewhere, a space that you have, into a beautiful craft room that you can organise with everything as you wish, that you can then shut away.
This is it, yeah. If you've got guests coming over, you can easily just pop it away. No one's going to know what's in it. It's just an oversized wardrobe in the corner of the room.
And the finishing, even down to all of the hinges, the screws, every single element of it is really well thought out. I can tell that you are a crafter, Jo. I know that sounds, you know, ridiculous, but there's a lot of manufacturing companies out there that can do storage, but they don't know what we need as crafters, and you've thought about it all.
This is it. I think because I do sewing and paper crafting, jewellery, mixed media art, I'll try everything, and then you buy the bits that go with it.
Yeah.
So you've got to have a home for it. You know, everything needs a shelf, it needs a box. Because the last thing you want to do is go to your papers, find it's dog-eared, go to your material, find the cat's been nesting in it.
Yeah.
It's got a lid on it. You know, she's not going to get in there.
Yeah.
The fabric is going to be nice and clean. My scissors are going to be away.
Yeah.
You know, my kids aren't going to have helped themselves to the scissors.
There's literally shelves and shelves. Can you see under here? You've got even more trays, which I hadn't spotted. You've got the smallest trays, which you then can go and take this over to the living room with a project in. You could label it, personalise it.
You could. I tend to put the things I use the most go in trays. The things I want to keep clean have the box with the lid. Yeah. So these tend to have things like my popular threads that I use all the time go in here. One full of scissors, one's got my machine feet in it, another one's got my supply of seam rippers. So I was forever buying those because I was always losing them. Now they've got their own little box.
Exactly. It means that you can actually enjoy those crafts for longer. You're not spending so much time looking for things. You're actually probably saving yourself money because you're not having to buy things again and again. You can see your patterns. You're not having to buy new patterns because you can just root through and find one in your filing system. You've got all your projects there on the go. You could have your 10-inch square blocks of a quilt. Can I put my sewing machine on this section of the table? Is it going to hold the weight of
It will hold the weight perfectly. You've got space to store it in the back as well.
Yeah.
It does take most of the big long arm machines, but you would have to check. These shelves will come out as well. So some of the machines that have got the big screens on, you might find you need to take the lower of the two out. But if you're going for more of like your everyday machine that you use all the time and maybe your embroidery machine, you can get one of those and an overlocker in there side by side.
Fantastic. I mean, it's brilliant. You've also got the space at the back there to run your cables.
You can, yeah. So I pull a 4-bar through
And then when Kevin built mine for me, we just attached it on the back with a couple of screws.
Yeah.
So it just means everything is plugged in. So if I've only got 10 minutes, it is 10 minutes to sew because I just pull my machine forward and off I go.
Oh, honestly, it is just the unit of dreams. Now,
Yeah.
we had a lovely message from a lady who said, I can't recommend these enough. And she also said that the assembly was fantastic, and she really, really recommends it. She says the young chap who came to put it all together was brilliant. So thank you for your message. Now, you've got another table to the side of you here. There you go, the very pleasant young man who assembled it for me. It's great. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
So you've got your other desk. So hopefully I can.
I mean, this is then a full. Sorry that you're literally
I'm
wedged
sitting in the
into
corner
that
now.
corner there. You're trapped. But then this is all again going to give you the option to set up maybe your ironing station there or your cutting station.
Yeah. Or you could sit and sew with family. You could have your children, grandchildren here teaching them.
Yeah.
But I like it having the L shape. It gives me more flexibility for working. As you say, I can have my ironing board out on here, so if I'm doing smaller pieces, that works.
Got your pressing station and set yourself up a bit of production. This is brilliant.
It. And it's nice and comfortable. They are the same height. It looks a bit weird on the telly. I've noticed this before. They look as if they're not the same height.
Yeah, that one
but they
looks
really
lower
are
on the screen, but they are the same height.
They are the same height. So you could put a cutting mat across there if you wanted to.
Or if you're quilting, to hold the weight of your quilt.
I know, it's really hard to quilt the bigger pieces if you've got small space. I tend to sit this side if I'm doing bigger quilts. Because then it sort of goes through onto this piece and then the gravity isn't taking it and pulling it through my machine.
See, this is a really good point, actually, is that you could now put your chair, obviously you fit perfectly to sit, I'll get a chair in a moment, but you can sit under here and work from here. But then also from the other side, you could work from there. Or, you know, somebody else, if you're having someone else over to craft with, you know, if there's two of you crafting, this would be brilliant.
There's lots of space for that. And there's lots of storage space. So you could almost sort of have different sections for different things. So you could perhaps have a majority of it for your sewing. But then perhaps the kids, the grandkids who are just getting into it, they can have their own little section.
Or, I mean, my mum, she works from home, and we've actually said, because she loves crafting as well, and she said, you need to come over and we will have like an afternoon where we do our sewing together. And that would be really nice that if she decided that she wanted to invest in this today, Mum, then she could have this as our workstation working from home that's also multi-purpose.
It is,
And I think it will grow with you, even if you're thinking, right, well, you never know. Even if I'm not crafting forever, I know you will be. If you've gotten into it, it comes with an addiction warning. But then this is going to be furniture that stays with you.
It does.
I also have got, I haven't mentioned, anybody who's ever seen like the poshest kitchen with the fancy spice racks, it's hard to show you on screen here, but this is all, even more sections here for your spools of thread, for your glues, for your paints, for whatever you want to use. This is even more storage. I mean, you can get so much in here.
It is. It's a really nice piece. That's the bit that I said to Kevin we had to put in. That was my contribution, my main contribution to the new design. But the shelves are adjustable as well. So if you wanted to put your spray cans in there, your 505, that sort of thing, they fit perfectly. And also, if you have to have that door at an angle, because nothing's to say you have to have it fully open like this, that still opens over the desk. So you can still pull that in at 90 degrees and still access it.
Right, okay. So it also is also smooth.
It's soft closing.
It's soft closing. There's nothing clunky.
No.
If I spin this round, so if I... Yeah,
that should open over the desk then.
Oh!
So if you are limited in space, and then you've got access, and then you can actually see what there is. You've got 4 shelves in there. You can put them wherever you like. You don't have to have the acrylic on there either, but it does help with things not moving about so much. You could put your little pots of paintbrushes in there. You know, your scissors, your pens, all that sort of stuff as well.
I absolutely love it. Now, anybody who has got part of your crafting units, is this the same height as any of the others, or is this the largest? Sorry, I didn't fall over. Is this the largest of the
new mort hoe that we did last month, a couple of months ago? That is literally an inch taller.
Okay.
So there's not much in it.
Yeah.
but capacity-wise, this is the biggest.
Right. I mean, so, and we look at our stash and your room and you think, I've got so much stuff, it's getting a little bit overwhelming. It closes up into actually quite a small footprint,
It does.
actually.
Yeah, it's
Should we do
deceiving.
it again to
Yeah.
remind you? So is there an order in which that you would pack this up? It doesn't
No,
matter?
it doesn't matter at all. I mean, the desks obviously have to go up.
Let's
the wall.
untrap you first. Let's free you.
So make sure that you put your
Locks
bolts
on.
in place.
Yeah.
And then there are buttons on the bottom to push. So that one's in. Just make sure that one's in. I've pushed it too far. There we go. And then do the same here. Just lift it, and then there's a button. There we go.
It's all such, you can feel the quality of it. I mean, I've got the, it's the Insto, isn't it? that
Yeah,
I've
we've got it on the
tall
show
Insto.
later. Yeah.
I love it in the Devon Oak. It looks gorgeous. I've got it in this cashmere colour, and the assembly, I know this one, you do get that, so you do get the assembly along with the price. You're not going to have to pay additionally for that. But they are really good quality. I was talking to Allison Maryon and Mike about these this morning, and this is quality furniture that you will have forever.
It is.
You can put it even in like the garage. You could have this. It doesn't matter if you've got a house that's maybe a little bit more. How do I say it? If you struggle with things like condensation or
exactly.
damp.
And it's made out of melamine face chipboard, so it's the same material that you have in your kitchens and your bathrooms.
Yeah.
So you know from those rooms it gets hot, gets cold, gets damp.
Yeah.
So these are going to be absolutely fine. We actually use boards that are 3 mil thicker than bathrooms than those. This is 18 mil thick. So it's going to be fine. I know from a crafting standpoint, I've been put in conservatories, I've been put in the attic, and it's been absolutely fine. And you've got fluctuations of temperature in those rooms.
Yeah.
In the shed would be ideal. If you've got one of those little, what do they call them, she sheds at the bottom of the garden, they're amazing.
Oh, well, that's what Alison's got. Alison, if you're still in the Greenway, you've got to get one. They are absolutely amazing. This is a better version of the assembly. So you need to just have a clear space ready, and they will come to your house.
Yep.
Even if it's upstairs, wherever it is, they will then.
It doesn't matter what room you craft in, that's where they're going to build it. There's no point in us coming in and building it in the lounge and saying, there you go, you carry it upstairs.
Yeah, because
we'll do it for you. Yeah.
If I'm purchasing it today, if I'm making this first purchase today, you'll hold on to this till the date that somebody wants this. If you're having renovations, for example, and you've got builders in, you're not quite sure when they're going to finish, you don't just want this turning up, you know, when you're not quite ready.
No, although, because everything's made to order, we haven't pre-made loads. I mean, we couldn't do that because we wouldn't know which colours to make or how many to make. So as soon as you're ready, just let us know. We need about 6 weeks notice because it will need to go onto the production schedule. And then it will arrive when you want it to. So if you're moving house, but you're not sure when next year, or you just want to lock in that price and get it come, you know, after your holiday.
So what height is it then?
You're looking at about 193 with casters.
Okay. Oh yes, because this is all on casters as well.
This is on casters.
I mean,
as well.
you wouldn't really want to be moving this once it's full,
no.
but it is.
It is movable if you want it to be in your room. Obviously, once it's heavy enough empty, but once you've filled it with all your goodies, it's a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
So perhaps think about your flooring.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine on vinyl and laminate flooring.
Yeah.
Carpets, it does work on. Obviously, not really thick plush carpets. Just be aware it's on casters, so you will end up with like those little running groove marks.
Yeah.
But you could put down those plastic mats that they have in offices that go underneath chairs.
Yeah.
That will stop it marking your floors.
And it's completely solid. The back of it's all solid, isn't it? In fact,
is.
we're going to just move this back a bit because we are going to do some of the other deals to show you. If you want to sort of start comparing which ones you want, there's a lot of people who have got this in their basket. So if you are on the fence, if you're umming and ahhing, I remind you it's absolutely at the most amazing price point today. Which one do you want to do next then, Ben? Heartland 160, please.
this one.
Let's bring her over because we'll go straight down to the Black Friday price for anybody who is tuning in. It's already selling. Virtually everything, by the way, is selling. You've already spotted items underneath us on the website. Everything is on pre-order, so you can start shopping, and you'll all get it at the discounted price. So the person who's checked out on this already, you're getting it at $759. This is the first time I've seen this one as well, and I love that we've got samples in different colours because the Night Haze is also available in Devon Oak.
In the Devon Oak. Yeah, I've tried to make sure there's something of all three colours in the show today, so you get an idea. This Heartland is part of our new modular range that we launched a couple of months ago.
Brilliant.
So this is going to give you flexibility. I know if you're not moving, but you might get bored of the room you're in, you might move from the dining room to the conservatory, something like that, but it might not fit like this. You will be able to have an adaptation kit that you can take this top section off and make it into a smaller unit.
Fabulous.
So you will then have 2 units, so that then perhaps they'll fit underneath the window in the conservatory, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just have it as a tall unit like this.
Yeah. And I mean, this, you are getting a lot of storage as well. And I like the different size storage that you're offering in here. Because you've got all your A4, slimmer, but also the deeper, deeper ones as well.
So the bottom one is essentially the 100 X-Ford, which we also do have on the show later if you just want it on its own, which is one of our most popular sort of triple units, if you like. And you have got the 3 sizes. So again, you've got the one that you can put your hanging files in if you want to. You've got 3 of the shallower ones in the bottom section and then 9 of the deeper ones. But then in the top bit, you've got another 6 of the shallow ones. So I think your patterns can go in there. Your charm packs, that sort of thing, would fit quite nicely. But then in the larger section next to it, with the adjustable shelves, you've got space for your sewing machines, your die cutting machines, magazine files if you wanted to.
And I mean, these are solid again, so you could put those weighting machines on there and they're not going to be bowing. They're not like, you know, those drawers that we've all tried to use in the past and it bows and it doesn't hold the weight.
No, these are solid. The shelves are made out of the same material as everything else, the same as the back, the lot.
I just want to show as well, you have already sort of pre-punched those the holes for us. They're already drilled, so you can move the pegs to be able to choose which shelves. Do you get 2 shelves with this?
You do in this one, so you've got lots of flexibility. You could take one out, just have one split in half and get 2 machines in there if you wanted to. The other thing with these units as well is it might be that you want to add doors to them, which you can. When we send out emails when we've got your order, it's a sort of an extra if you want it. It might be it's in the dining room, but you want to have doors on it. Yeah. You can add doors onto all the units now as well. So the doors would look like the Night Haze, they're nice and flat. Nice. But you don't have to have full doors. You can just have doors on the bottom if you want to.
Lovely. So I was asked, what's the size of this, please? Do you know the dimensions, or do we know the dimensions, Ben?
It's 86 centimetres wide.
Fab. Yeah, Ben's looking at dimensions, don't worry. There you go. 86 centimetres in width, 42 deep, and 160 height as well. There's your inches on there. There's loads of you getting this one. Every single person so far has checked out in Devon Oak. I think we're inspired seeing this. I love the wood grain.
It's nice. And there's a bit of a texture to it as well when you run your hands down it.
Yeah.
This is probably one of my favourite colours, this and the cashmere, actually.
Yeah, this is really, really nice. And once again, I remind you, it's made from a material that is going to be absolutely fine in any of your craft rooms, whether that be in the bottom of the garden, in the she shed, in the loft conversion, in a conservatory even. Hi, Vicki and Joe. Oh, I had the Night Haze back in August. I love it. The custom service is second to none. It was just brilliant. Ta from Jules in South Wales.
Oh, thanks, Jules.
Brilliant. I mean, we've got to move on because we've got so much to show you, and a lot of people are buying things on pre-order, and we want to drop the price for you. This one is called the Heartland.
It is, yes.
And did you say that we also do the
bottom section?
Lower
is coming up later in the show. Yeah,
right.
I've got that one.
Okay. Is that the Exford 100?
That's it.
Let's do that now then. Let's do that now. I just want to bring all of these live for you so you can see the discounted prices. We will recap everything. Don't panic. But if you're coming through for anything, we're going straight down. I do remind you that all of these will be arranged with Joe. You are a family business. That's the great thing, that a lot of positive feedback about your customer service. But they liaise with you to get this sent out
Yeah.
at an appropriate time after Christmas.
This is it. So once all the orders come through to us, realistically, where are we with Thursday? Kevin's actually the Knit and Stitch show in Harrogate at the moment, so starting
Busy.
today. Yeah, he's doing that because I'm here.
Busy.
Yeah, he
Busy time. I bet your shows as well, because people like to see them and touch them and
they
feel
do,
them. Yeah.
or they come and tell me how much they filled it already, and they want to add another piece to it and things
course,
like that.
yeah.
Which is it's really nice. I love meeting customers. It's really nice.
So by the time he gets back from Harrogate,
Probably looking at Monday, Tuesday, we'll start amalgamating the orders, putting them on our system. So make sure your email address is correct that we get. He'll send out an email thanking you for the order. There'll be options of assembly if you want it, or adding doors to anything if you want to do that. And then you will be looking at delivery early January, because we close between the 18th of December and then we start dispatching on the 7th of January.
brilliant.
We've got stock take to do.
I really like that, you know. You can get the payments in, you know, the split payments in now, so it's manageable. It's split over 4 months. It's 0% interest payments. But then you've got something to really look forward to. You can start organising your stash a bit and thinking about where it's going and how you're going to use it. And then as soon as, you know, the chaos is over of December, you can then start January, fresh start.
This is it.
Lovely
you can put
new
your new
craft
goodies
room.
away that Santa bought you, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Reclaim the spare room back as yours once family have gone.
That's it.
It's so much fun.
So now this one is available in all three again. It's available in vanilla, cashmere and Devon oak. And I love vanilla, you know, because in different lights, it looks kind of different. It's not like a very yellowy vanilla, is it?
It's not.
It's warm.
It's a warm white.
Yeah.
So it's not that stark sort of IKEA white.
Yeah.
But equally, if your craft room is perhaps a little bit darker, then this might be the colour for you, because then obviously light will reflect off it a lot better.
This is part of the modular system that this goes with a lot of your other units, actually, in terms of height.
It does, yeah.
And you could absolutely keep a machine on top of this, use this as a workspace.
It's a nice workable height.
Yeah.
Look at with the casters, it's just over 1 metre high. So you could have, I don't know, your overlocker on here if you wanted to. You could have your Gemini on here if you're doing any of your cutting out, that sort of thing. And keep it set up on here to use.
At the bottom filing, you also get 3 of the files as well. So if you have got lots of patterns, dressmaking patterns, paper patterns, quilt books, anything you want to keep within there, you can. I mean, if you actually think how much is in there, if you started to take out everything, I think you'd realise just how useful this, you know, even a size like this.
It is. It's nice and compact. It's deceiving how much you can get in here. In fact, I had to go through the middle box at the bottom. I had to go through the other day because I was looking for some fabric. I couldn't find it. But I seemed to be going there forever trying to find it. I mean, I've got oilcloth in there. I've got fabric that I bought for projects to make for the kids when they were younger. I mean, they're both, one's 18 and one's 16 in a few weeks' time, so that ship sailed. But it is so amazing how much stuff you can get in there. You can get 2 rows of fat quarter in the sort of middle-sized one, so you can organise by colour, by brand, by designer. I mean, you could really have fun with organising your fabrics.
Absolutely, and it will look beautiful as well, or really colourful. Label it, and then take a tray to your workshop, to your classes. They're lockable. The boxes of these reinforced bottoms, they're absolutely brilliant. This is one of the best sellers. It's the best-selling triple row cabinet you offer. Once again, it's solid on the back. If my daughter ever moves out, I'll be getting one of these for her bedroom. Christine. They are amazing. Ben's going, kick her out. You need your craft room. Honestly, I'm already thinking, you know, Maisie's wardrobe, I could definitely find a different place to put that. I could have craft room. I love it in my spare bedroom. Yeah, well, this would be brilliant for in the dining room, under the stairs. You could have it either way, or, you know, you could turn it around. It's quite narrow. It actually would fit in.
It would fit in the smallest of places, actually. I did have a customer come and buy one from a show who's going to use it as a room divide. Her craft room and office is one room, but she was getting distracted by her craft stuff while she was supposed to be working. So she was going to put this down the middle and have notice boards on her work side.
Good idea. Yeah, because you can put a magnetic
you can still hang things
or,
on it. Kevin hates it when I go, can you just put a hook in the side of my unit?
Yeah, for your rulers, like we do on the side.
I put all my rulers on the side, my cutting mats, keep them nice and flat,
Great idea. Right, this one is your expert. We will come back to everything. So I'm watching the messages come through on Facebook. Well, I say that. I can't find the iPad anymore. Finn, would you be able to grab it? And also, if you send in any messages directly to the studio, then of course we will also ask Joe Love on it. It's the time to do it. Sorry, I'm going to just run round here because I'm looking for Lundy.
The Lundy is the big square one there.
So, this is again, is it the same height? This is slightly short.
Slightly shorter, yeah.
This is lovely. Another one I've not seen before. Is this a newer edition?
Yeah, this one was a new one for our birthday.
Okay.
And it's sort of a smaller standing work unit. It's called the Lundy because it's an island. And you've got storage at the front for notions, fabrics, that sort of thing. And then on the back...
Can I spin?
Spin it. You've got...
It's on casters, and they're great quality casters as well.
They're really nice and smooth. On here, they're lockable, because obviously if you want to be cutting out on the top. But these are all adjustable, and it's just the right depth for sewing machines, scan and cuts.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Books, you could have that as a bookshelf.
You could have it as a bookshelf,
yeah.
I've just got one of these in my craft room this week. I mean, if you've been looking at our socials, I've been trying for the last week to tidy my craft room.
Yeah.
It's a work in progress, shall we say?
It has to get worse before it gets better.
That's what I keep telling myself. But I've just filled this, and I got so much stuff in here, it was untrue.
And this is actually a really good size. As a cutting table as well, you could put your cutting mat on here.
Yeah, so we have got our cutting tables, but if you haven't got the space to have the 2 leaves up or even a 1 leaf, this is just ideal. You can get a A3 cutting mat on there.
Yeah.
You can do your little pieces on there. Your English paper piecing on here would be really good. It's just really workable.
Yeah, get your June Taylor cut and press on there, spin it around if you want to do your pressing. But I love the fact that the front and the back, so you could have that as your bookshelf, and that's on display in the living room with all your lovely books. And then when the, kids go to bed or whenever's your time to craft, you've got all of
You've got everything to hand.
So what size boxes have I got in here?
So you've got an A3 one at the top. You've got 2 of your 12 by 12 boxes. So again, if you've got any of your blocks ready for quilting. You've got 2 knitting needle.
Yeah, see, scissors, perfect for anything.
So the height of that one, and most of the boxes actually, is Gutermann height. So if you're trying to gauge the height of things. And then underneath, you've got 2 of the shallower 5.5 A4 and 4 of the deeper ones. So you've got lots of flexibility for your storing things.
Yeah.
Again, the shelves are all removable, so you can take some out if you want to put other bits in there. Yeah. You've got so much space.
And once again, if you needed to, you can use these sides as well for additional storage of hanging your rulers, putting a magnetic board or a clipboard on there with all your notes and things.
It would be perfect. And there is a little bit of an overhang of the top, so it's going to fit underneath that.
Yeah.
So if you have got hooks, you're not going to catch yourself on them while you're cutting out or anything like that.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
The casters, you've got 4, are these lockable casters?
They will be lockable on this one as well, so that when you're cutting, you're not going to be dancing around the room on this. Yeah.
Perfect. And as you can see a little bit better now, the texture of this, and it isn't just texture to the eye, it feels
You can feel the sort of ridges, can't you? It's really stand there stroking it.
It's really lovely, and I do think that this is actually going to be super, super useful. Most popular at the moment is in vanilla. I remind you, massive discounts on everything today. We are going to go, we've got 2 hours with Jo, so we've got her till 1 o'clock today. So any questions that you have, whether it be measurements, whether it be just recapping anything, whether it be delivery, please get every message in whilst Jo is here. Don't just sit on the fence thinking, oh, I wonder if they'll answer that question. Ask away. This is the best thing about being a live show and having 2 hours of Jo. Because if you've seen her at any of these shows, we don't get 2 hours to stand and ask you all the questions.
It'd be nice, but no, unfortunately not.
Shall we do which one, sorry? Marwood 70?
That's the one around the corner.
Thanking you. We got a great price on this one as well. Now, this is on pre-order. This has been the most popular. And it's, again, on those fantastic casters. It's not like the shopping trolleys that get stuck and not there. Super, super smooth. Obviously, think about, like you said, where it is that you're going to be putting them. They're obviously not going to be as rolly on your plush, thick carpet.
No.
But it does give you that flexibility to move them if you're on a vinyl floor or a wood floor or a laminate floor and you do want to, you know, pull it over to your dining table.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement on there.
Yeah.
The height of this one and the 70 insto and bits are to go underneath desks. So if you've already got a desk that you like, but maybe it's just got the sort of the legs, if you like, there's no storage, this will fit underneath it.
Brilliant.
So you can then pull it out, put it perhaps at a right angle, then you've got the worktop you can use, but equally you've then got lots of storage that you haven't got in your desk already.
It's under £300. That is a fantastic price. Where was this normally, Ben? Do you know what price this normally is? He's dropped it. It's £355. There we go. If we bring the graphics back live, then you'll be able to see. This is normally £355. It's now £284. It is available in all 3 colours at the moment, but both cashmere and vanilla. See, this is probably one of those units that maybe you start out with, or maybe you are growing with. If you've already got a workstation that you're thinking, right, well, this can slot underneath it. I struggle for storage. And I don't think I have ever met a crafter that, you know, you don't outgrow your storage. It is something that you probably are going to want to get an additional unit.
Yeah, I think crafting and storage go hand in hand. I've discovered over the last 20 years. I think I've got it all sorted and I've got everything. And then I'll go and do a show somewhere, or I sit in the green room for 4 hours and then suddenly, a couple of days later, more stuff arrives.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're always buying more fabric.
Yeah.
You're always buying more thread, more papers, that sort of thing, and you need somewhere to keep it.
Yeah, I'm being tempted, especially watching SewingStreet, all these incredible designers that come in and say, you could do this amazing quilt. And you're like, right, I'm going to start quilting now, or I'm going to start this new hobby. And it is brilliant. And like you say, you end up investing a lot of your money and a lot of your time to this hobby. You want to make sure that it's all dust-free, it's all lint-free. You want those fabrics that you're buying in the Black Friday sales to last you till next year. And
you do, yeah, because I've yet to meet a crafter that will buy material and think, I'm going to use that tomorrow. Yeah. I've got fabric I bought years ago.
When your kids were little.
Yeah, exactly.
They had all the intention then.
10 years, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all this Disney fabric now and Nickelodeon fabric, but we'll find a use.
If I keep spinning it round, then I want to show you the back.
Yeah,
it's solid. This is not just, you know...
So you're not going to spending, you know, 20 minutes tacking in with all those little nails that they give you. Yeah. It's locked in place with the same hardware as the rest of the unit.
Am I all right to clean it?
Absolutely.
With my normal, you know...
Whatever you use in the kitchen and the bathroom, you can use on this. So if it's the abrasive ones, if it's the bleach ones, absolutely fine.
Underneath, on the website, on all of these units, you have got your dimensions. So it will tell you what boxes are included, and all of the boxes that you see on the show are included in the units that we're looking at, and then your dimensions are there. I remind everybody, obviously, all of these are made to order. They are made to order. These aren't, you know, mass manufactured, sitting in a warehouse for years and then shipped out to you willy-nilly. These are all... The reason that you've been going for over 20, is it 20?
20, yeah, we're 21 in May.
Gosh, I mean, the proof's in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. And the amount of people who have grown with you over the last 20 years. And you're learning as well. You know what people want. You've been at the exhibitions.
This is it, yeah.
And to a lot of people.
I buy machines and I buy more bits. So the sizes of everything change.
Yeah.
Things get compact for a little while, then all of a sudden they all get bigger. So we adjust our sizing accordingly on units.
Yeah.
Kevin hates it if I buy a new machine and it doesn't quite fit, because it means everything's got to adjust slightly. But that's what happens. And I think there's so many new ideas coming through the crafting side of things. You've got to have somewhere to put it.
And I must say, it's getting more and more and more and more and more popular. I saw Sarah Davis has got a new show coming out on Friday of crafting. Obviously Tom Daly with his Game of Wool show.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. The amount of people that I know we have had Joe on, you know, every month, and there's still people who are finding us. I was at the Creative Craft show a couple of weeks ago, and there were so many people who'd not heard of SewingStreet, and it amazed me. But there's so many people still joining our amazing community, and we're all going to need storage. And this isn't going to use a bedside table to try and cram your fabrics in. It's It's all designed for your craft.
It is all designed for crafting. That's not to say that you couldn't pop it in the kids' room, put it in the utility room, in the porch, and use it for other things. I mean, when my kids were little, they did have something like that they had all their toys in.
Yeah.
Because there's no sort of twisting of handles, no little bits for them to get hold of, you know. It was easy for them to use. And then as they got older, it got filled with school stuff.
Yeah.
And now, especially my son's room, it's full of all his gaming gear and stuff. So they move and are flexible to go with all of your interests.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And it will change, like in different times of your life. So yes, like you say, the moment mine would be maybe more kids stuff, and then it will change, and you will keep your furniture. It's still going to go with you know, all of your homes. This one, by the way, is vanilla. Someone who messaged in asking, is this white? In our lights, I think sometimes that can look more white, especially next to the cashmere. This is vanilla, which is like an off-white. If you are looking for a white unit, I'd go vanilla, because in some lights it looks white. From there, like that, I can see why you've messaged in saying about the white unit, whereas actually it's just an off-white.
It is just an off-white. No, in fact, we do have a piece that is in white on the show. The only piece that we do in white.
Should we do it?
So maybe you'll get more of an idea of
there you go.
The colours.
You can see it next to each other.
You can just about see that it is
just slightly
different.
more like an off-white, like warmer, right? That one's coming up. Please can we do the Insto 130, which is the one I own. I absolutely love it. It's so useful. And if you don't need to have a degree in engineering to put this together. My husband Kieran actually thoroughly enjoyed putting this together, and he kept commenting saying how well made these are.
I'll put the video on our socials again after the show of him building it.
Yes, please do.
Look in the background. I love your kids and the boxes.
Oh yeah, they loved all the boxes as well. They loved
playing in the cardboard boxes. Yeah, brilliant.
So here you're getting all your A4, and you've also got the larger ones at the bottom, three of the...
So you've got 10 boxes in all of this. So you've got 7 of the shallow and 3 of the deeper ones. This is actually the first unit Kevin ever made me when I started making a mess at home with all my crafting.
Kevin's your husband, and he's... what's his background then? Is he...
He's not trained. He didn't do it at college. He did A-levels like myself. He just is one of those annoying people that can just do anything. And we actually were making sort of bedroom and kitchen furniture before crafting took over the house. And then he made one of these, and we took those to the shows we were doing with all that sort of stuff, and this became really popular. So we started making more. And then as I needed more bits in the house, the range kept growing.
Do you know what I love about this? Is that the footprint here, that is just bigger than an A4 sheet of paper.
Yeah, so if you can put an A4 bit of paper on the floor, that's where this is going to go.
I've seen Nigel May's photograph of this, literally
tiny,
down the side of the wardrobe where you think, well, that's dead space, nothing can fit down there. And he's managed to fit one of these. And the amount that you can fit in here, I've got all of my embroidery things. I've got all of our, I've started filing our bank statements, you know, like work things that you need. There is a couple of the large ones at the bottom that's for all the kids' crafting bits, so I can just chuck all that in. If they want to do messy play, I've got one of these cabinets, and they love going to the bottom and going and getting them themselves. Like you said, there's no handles or anything that's difficult for them. They're not going to spill everything out. It's all lockable, and they're all on individual shelves.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, you could put other bits in there as well. So you can take the shelf out, you can put your magazine files in there with your patterns in if you wanted to. You could put larger boxes in there if you wanted.
Yeah, and I bring these into the studio all the time. If you ever see my embroidery shows, then you'll see I've just grabbed my box and I'm ready to go, because these also stack up. So the quality of the boxes are brilliant. So if you are then using these separately, you can fit so much in here, and they do stackable. They are stackable. There's loads of these that are going straight into baskets. I remind you that this is the Devon Oak colourway. The cashmere is gorgeous. What I love about the cashmere for me is that I don't have, my house is quite sort of beige really, and it goes everywhere. If you're not quite sure on which one to go for, I know that you really like the Devon Oak.
I do, yeah.
I think the colour of the cashmere is quite modern, that putty, neutral. If you're grey or beige in your home, then that will look lovely.
It does. And like we were saying, the vanilla changes colour, so does the cashmere in light. It will get darker with more things that are around it.
Yeah.
So it's they're sort of chameleon
They
colours.
are.
It's quite bizarre.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And if you've bought any of the cashmeres before, it will be the same colour again.
It will be exactly the same boards that we use on all of them.
Yeah.
We use the same suppliers, so it'll be exactly the same whether you bought it in the show last month or 6 months ago.
Can I just say, why is this on 5-way split pay? This is supposed to be on 3. Right, today you can get it on 5-way, even though this has been massively discounted to £284. You're also getting it. You're only going to be paying that first payment today, which is just over £50. Is it £56? Amazing. 0% interest payments. You're 130, 1.3 metres in height. And this could sell out today, honestly. I don't know what colours you're going for, but we can see loads of you putting this into your basket. Really? Are you on Hobby Maker this afternoon?
I am, yeah.
I feel like for some reason, Ben's saying, I think that we've taken their stuff.
Looking at the numbers, I think, yeah.
And it's going wild in the aisles, just so you know. So if you do want to make the most of it, I have no idea why this has been on 5-way split pay. They're saying, won't it be really funny if we sell it at Hobby Makers? No, it won't.
They're quiet 2 hours this afternoon.
I know, yeah. This is solid all the way around. Even sometimes, you know, if you don't want everybody to see what it is that's in there, or if you do want to keep little hands out the way, spin it round. They look lovely piece of furniture. This one's got the stick on the back to tell us the measurements. But you can decorate the sides, as I say.
You can, quite easily. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put primer on it and you could paint it.
Yeah.
You could put blackboard paint on there if you wanted to, if it's in like the kids' room, that sort of thing. My daughter, when she was younger, we deco patched one.
Yeah.
And that was really good fun.
Love
really customise them to fit your deck or your own personal taste. It's brilliant.
Yeah. And if you want to add more onto the top of it as well, then you can also use, obviously, this as more storage space. If you want to decorate it with some nice little plants or something, make it look nice. Now, the size of this, let me go through the size. So the height of it is 132 centimetres with the casters, 52 inches. Without casters, it's obviously 126, in fact, to be exact. It is 12 inches wide and it's 16.5 inches deep. It is supplied with 3 of those 10-litre boxes and then 10 of the A4 ones that you're seeing here, which honestly just takes so much. There is loads of you who have got these in your basket. 5-way split pay. Your 5-way split pay is on your screen at £56.80. I know that you don't actually have anything to do with our split payments, do you?
No.
But that is a brilliant benefit for customers
It really
who are shopping
is,
through
because
Embroidery Craft.
They are considered purchases. So, and I do it a lot. If there's a way I can split the pay, then I do, because it makes it a little bit easier every month.
Yeah.
And then when it arrives, I've probably paid 2/3 of it.
Yeah.
And then it arrives, and then you can just play.
Well, I'm thinking, you know, we all have, you know, if you've got family members who are saying to you, what do you want, what do you want? Everyone could chip in and get you a unit. Because I was going to say, as it gets to Christmas time, how busy are you thinking about everybody else in your house or your family or loved ones? It's always a busy time that you think of everyone else.
Yeah.
Treat yourself. This is something that I think from January you can really enjoy and get yourself really organised, that you know where everything is and it's all
crafting becomes less stressful because you know where everything is. You're not trying to find that bag of bits you bought at the NEC in November or at the Festival of Quilts or something like that. You know exactly where everything is.
Yeah.
10 minutes for crafting is now 10 minutes. You can just open the box. Your project maybe that you're trying to finish is there.
Yeah.
And you can finish it.
Yeah.
And then just pop it away when you need to, or take it and sit in the lounge and be social.
All of our guest designers that come in, the amount of times I say, have you done all of that organisations for, you know, prepping for coming on to telly? And they're like, no, I do this at home. I organise everything. I actually think that storage is a hobby in itself.
It
is. I love getting everything organised.
Yeah, I think that's why my craft room is taking so long at the moment, because I've got a Lidford has just been put into my craft room, so I'm now organising
Which is the island, is it?
No, that's the one a little bit smaller than this.
Right, yeah.
Because my craft room is also the showroom.
Okay.
And I needed to have the Lidford in there.
Yeah.
So that is now being filled with my art supplies and my beading and a little bit of fabric that won't fit in my fabric station.
You don't realise just how much it's...
No. Because it was just sort of on top of surfaces, because I've been so busy doing shows and bits and pieces that I haven't been putting things away. But I've been picking up bits, and now.
But it may mean that you get your dining table back. It may mean that you get a second bedroom back.
Exactly, and then it stops that, everything's getting everywhere, those arguments that we had in the beginning. Because, crafting took over.
Yeah. I want to get 3 of these. I absolutely love these. These are brilliant. Ollie wants one for his kitchen as well. I know we're talking crafting here, but actually we said earlier on, these would be able to go anywhere. Now, this is also on 4-way split pay. Everything, when we looked this morning, was on 2 or 3 split pay. The fact that that one was on 5 and this one's on 4 means that you can try out the quality of storage for crafts for £27.70.
Yeah.
And you could get this one before Christmas.
Yes.
This is the only
only one that we're going to be able to make before Christmas and get out to you. So if you want it as a Christmas gift for someone, then we'll get this to you.
Amazing. If you want it before Christmas, this is the one to go for. If somebody wants to just pay your first split payment for less than £30 and know that you're going to get it home for Christmas, brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, these could then double up as bedside units in a spare bedroom.
Yep, it's the right height to go next to your chair in the lounge perhaps. So you could have your projects on the go in here so you can access them while you're sitting watching film.
Would this fit under a table as well?
It will fit under a table as well. It's that height.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've been looking at our stuff in the past and you want to test how easy they are to put together, the quality of it, then this is perhaps the one to go for.
Yeah.
I mean, this takes me about 20 minutes to build one of these.
Gosh, yeah.
So allow yourself time, cup of coffee, and away you go.
Are the runners for the boxes, or do they just sit stacked on each other? Now, they're not on runners, but they are not stacked on each other.
They're not. They're all on individual shelves. So on this one, you've got, they all work the same way.
Yeah, that's with every single unit.
There's just a little MDF shelf with, Kevin has put little cutouts in so that the pegs will fit in there and lock in. So that when you're pulling the drawers or the boxes out once they're weighty, the shelf is going to stay in place. Also gives you flexibility to move them around, take them out completely if you want to.
Yeah, brilliant. And these trays are lovely. You've got all 4. Are they different sizes, the 2 middle ones?
No, the 3 at the bottom are deeper.
They're brilliant.
They're still a full footprint like the boxes.
Yeah.
And then one shallow one at the top. So if you like doing messy bits, maybe you want to do a little bit of dyeing perhaps, or you want to do some marbling, these are perfect.
Brilliant. 4-way split pay is on. It's the first time I've seen this, one of the most incredible prices as well, I must say. And this one is on casters. So if you are moving this to the, like you say, to the living room, to have at the side of your armchair, then moving it into the conservatory, into the kitchen, this is absolutely brilliant. Now, there is no different colour options for this one. It's white, so this is the one that you're getting. But once again, the back is solid. The sides, they're all this fabulous material that is going to be able to easily cleaned, easily cared for, no matter where you're taking this in the house.
No, it's going to be absolutely fine, whatever temperature room you put it in. So it could go in the shed, it could go in the garage, the room at the bottom of the garden. It's going to be absolutely fine. You're going to be able to clean it with whatever you use in your kitchens and bathrooms. It doesn't matter if it's bleach either. And it's just a nice, comfortable height, this one.
We've had a lot of messages coming through about all sorts. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a chance to check out of your basket if you know that you definitely, you've made your mind up on which one you want to get. But I'm also going to open up the floodgates to messages. We'll check all the messages. We'll answer all of your questions. We've still got another hour with Jo, but we will go back through and revisit all of those incredible deals as well. Just to reiterate, the amazing split pays, the discounted prices that you're getting today. So stay where you are. Any questions that you have, please get them in live to the studio, and we will see you right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. Everybody who's checked out and managed to get their incredible units. I mean, we have to go back to Knight's Hayes because this for me is the ultimate, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
I'm so envious of everybody who's getting this today because you have got such an exciting parcel coming your way in January. And if you don't want it in January, by the way, if there's a certain date that you want it, you can hold it for when we're ready for it.
If you've got the builders coming or you're moving house, you're going on holiday in January, we'll just deliver it when you're back.
Oh, this is brilliant. And somebody's going to set this one up for me.
We'll come and build it in the room where you want it, whether it's in the attic, whether you've got a she shed in the bottom of the garden. That's where we're going to build it, and we bring all the rubbish away as well.
Do you know our postage and packaging? So on screen it says £4.95 P&P. That's your postage
All our stuff
and
is
packaging included in that?
It is,
It's wild, isn't it?
It is really mad, yes.
It is crazy. If you are buying anything else today, if you bought some threads earlier and you've paid your postage and packaging, it also covers the delivery for your Knight's Haze. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, this is Knight's Haze. Those of you that haven't seen it before, it actually hasn't been on air since the birthday event for Storage Crofts, which was back in May. So it's been nearly 6 months since this was last aired. And that is why a lot of people may have been thinking, saving, deciding on whether they were going for the big one. This is amazing. So, shall we do the grand reveal? Because this looks like a lovely wardrobe.
It is. So if your spare room is your craft room, then no one's going to know what's in here.
No, even down to the brushed, lovely. I love the finishings that you think. The handles are beautiful.
They're nice. And these are comfortable to hold as well.
Yeah, really lovely. And the hinges on the side, everything is all really well made. So when you get it home, you're going to be absolutely amazed with the quality. But when we do the grand reveal, are you ready? Inside here, you have got your whole craft room. And I bet once this is filled, it looks just amazing. This is just a crafter's dream, isn't it? Now, I mentioned earlier on, I noticed and I said, oh, it's plugged in at the back. What's it plugged in for, Jo? I haven't mentioned this yet, but it has lights as well.
There are 2 lights in this one as well. So if we bring the leg down, in under here, you've got a little switch. So you've got one that is above you and one sort of just slightly recessed inside. It's a nice comfortable light as well.
Daylight.
Yeah, so you can colour match really nicely. It doesn't bleed into the rest of the room either. So if it is in the lounge and you're a late night crafter, you're not going to disturb anybody. If they all want to watch a film or the football or something like that, you're not going to be any problem.
That's amazing. And you can turn it off. You can turn it off if you want to. Now, there is so much to talk about with this unit. You have got ample amounts of storage, boxes. You've got lots of different size boxes for different things that you're storing. You can personalise it and change the shelving.
Shelves can be moved around depending on what you want to put in there. So you can take shelves out to put bigger pieces in there if you want to put bolts in there. If you wanted to put tubs for your fleece and that sort of thing, they can fit in there quite nicely. You have got your pull-out bit as well. So you can have your sprays in there, you can have your pens, you can have all sorts of bits and pieces. And the shelves are adjustable in that section as well.
And it sits completely flat. I've got the desk here, but this does actually pull out and all sit flush against the wall.
It will do, yes.
From when I've got it completely folded out, how large is it?
So I think we've written it down, it's about 196 wide. You do need slightly more than that, which sounds weird, but you've got the arcs on the door to take into account, so it takes up slightly more space. So I would probably allow just over 2 metres of wall space to put it. But if you haven't got that, you can have it set at 90 degrees. The only door you have to have fully open is this one that's got the desk in it, which I can't put down because we're hitting the cable, but that's fine.
Oh, don't worry, we'll pull it forward in a moment. But this this chair here, I'm going to just grab because I want to show you. I was saying to Jo earlier, oh, this one, is this going to fit underneath? So if you do want to sew from this, work from this, any of your work that you're doing, whether you're working from home, whether you're sewing, this is going to be absolutely invaluable, isn't it? And it will hold the weight of your machines too.
It will hold the weight of your machines, so you can work on there to your heart's content. You can have your machine here, you can have an overlock in the back, you can have your tablet there, you can have your laptop there.
You can have your iPad set up, it's got the PowerPoint at the back, so if you want a little TV or something
This is it, you could be streaming Hobby Maker, SewingStreet while you're busy creating.
That's it.
There's loads of space for that. And with the hole at the back, I've attached a 4-bar, so I haven't got my cables dragging over everything. And everything is left plugged in, so I know where just pull it forward and play.
Brilliant. Now, this is also, Jo's a crafter, so she knows that we want to keep this as flush as possible. So the hinges on the desks themselves, they're all completely sort of flush to the table. So you can have your pressing mat, your cutting mat, your fabric, your quilt, whatever you work.
Exactly. It was one of the things I said to Kevin, we can't have any lumps and bumps, because if you're trying to measure and you go over it, it's really frustrating. So to be able to have that there and flush is really good.
We'll pack it up to show you how quick and easy it is to pack away, but then we'll bring it forward so we can show you the other table. Oh, I just want to show you as well, for anybody who wants to store any of the smaller units under it. Oh no, does this one fit? It does!
Yeah, you've got the bar at the back there, but it will fit underneath this one.
Right, okay. We'll pack this up so you can see. Now, we also have got two different colourways to show you. So there is the Devon Oak that is available. The Devon Oak, the cashmere is the one in the studio, and there is vanilla available as well. Obviously, we put this one on our maximum split payments for you, but I just want to remind you, this is our Black Friday show of Storage for Cross. I know that it's Thursday and the week before Black Friday, but you're not here next week.
No.
So we've brought all these discounts to you today. Let's just bring that forward, because these are all on casters as well. So even though it is obviously very weighty and you want to make sure that you've chosen the room, it's also smooth.
It is
clunky.
It's nice and smooth. There aren't any locking casters on this one, because the weight, once you've got everything in it, you're not going to need it. The desk is still going to be nice and secure for you to be able to work on.
Yeah, brilliant. So if we open it up now, then we can show you. Hopefully this will allow us to open it all out in the studio. So you can see there is also additional table on this one, which again gives you more space for you or for somebody else to be working from. You like to work at different angles depending on what project you're working on.
This is it. So if I'm doing just main sewing, I'll be in that bit.
Yeah.
I've usually got my ironing mat set out on here with my iron, but I also have one of these as sort of my go-to desk as well. So it has my office bits in here. It has my laptop in the middle section.
This is a very, very weighty sewing machine, Jo. And
Yeah, absolutely fine.
That I'm fine to sew with this.
Yes.
That's the Alna Big 780, 720, and it is a weighty machine.
Yeah.
So if you are doing a quilt and you want to then have this table open as well, that will then give you the space to have all of your quilt behind it, but you're working from a set, which is brilliant.
Yep.
Perfect.
There's nothing worse than when you're quilting, having it all just dragging through and pulling behind it.
Yeah.
So having the flexibility to have that other desk down, and it's going to take the weight, so it's not going to pull it through. It's just nicer, makes for a nicer sewing experience.
It has been 6 months since we've been able to offer you this. All of them are in single figures, and we've just had Lauren from Hobbymaker come through, and I'm not going to lie, Ben, you might have missed this, but I know that Lauren was a little bit concerned from Hobbymaker. She's the producer who is going to be producing, and she said, just checking that we are going to have the stock to transfer for your 2 o'clock show, Jo. And we're like, well, whatever's available, we've got to give it to SewingStreet first, is then going to be handed over to Hobbymaker. So honestly, this is a brilliant price. One that means that we've got, how many in baskets, Ben, did you say? 9 in baskets, and I don't know which one you're going for. I can't guarantee that you'll get the colour that you want, but there are single figures on all 3 basically. So if you are one of the 9 people who are umming and ahhing about it, let us know if there's any questions that we can answer here. I understand it's a considered purchase, and consider it, because whilst we're live on screen, there's anything you're wondering if it does, about delivery service as well. In fact, this is a good time just to remind everybody, you're paying that first split payment of £524 a day. You will then get an email from yourselves early next week.
Next week, you'll get an email from us saying, we've got your order, don't panic, we'll be in touch nearer the time. If you've ordered any of the smaller pieces, there'll be options to add assembly if you want it, or anything else that we can offer you for those. And then probably just before Christmas, Kevin will have sorted out delivery dates, that sort of thing. Obviously, once you've got that, it's not set in stone, life happens. So it might well be that we need to arrange it, just give us a notice and we can do that.
It's so easy to be able to just get crafting.
It is,
when you've got access. I'm just envisioning this all full with everything that you need, whether it be your 10-inch blocks that are all made and you're wanting to put together a quilt, whether you've got paper crafts, if you do lots of hobbies, you can section this. We said earlier on, You could have that section that's just for all the kids if you teach, you know, you've got grandchildren, if you've got children that like sewing as well. They could be set up on this side whilst you're here.
It could be, or it could be your home office as well.
Yeah.
It might be that you have to work from home a couple of days a week. You've still got space to have your laptop in there, a couple of boxes for your work, paperwork. Obviously, you've got pens in here already for your crafting bits. But you've got the flexibility then of having workspace, craft space. You can have your laptop going with Hobby Maker and SewingStreet while you're while you're quilting and everything. So it's really nice.
You have absolutely thought of everything. Every single nook and cranny, you have got storage.
Yeah.
Down the sides here, storage.
I love those, but they are the right diameter to put reels of ribbon in.
Right.
I discovered when I was filling mine up, they fit really nicely. And washi tapes, you can get 2 rows of washi tapes in them as well.
Brilliant. And so you've got loads of these all down the side. Don't forget you've got your spice racks here. You've got your pantry there, like your posh kitchen. And within here, you could get your more reels of thread, 505 adhesive sprays. You could get all of your paints, whatever it is you want to store.
They all fit in there really nicely. Your cones for your overlocker, you could adjust the heights of the shelves to go in there as well, so they would fit in there. You know, there's so much scope to move things around if you wanted to take boxes and trays out completely and put something else in its place. If you wanted to, you could put your overlocker in the back of this piece because you don't use it all the time perhaps. But it's there, it's not in a box, in a cupboard that you forget about. And then it's like, oh, I don't really want to get it out because it's just effort. Whereas here, it's just there, you plug it in and away you go.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's made all here in the UK.
Yep.
It is, you know, obviously a family-run business that's been going on a very, very long time and are very good at what they do. There is more and more of you now checking out. I'm so thrilled for you. If you have any questions, Jo is here until 1 o'clock on SewingStreet, but we'll be also here this afternoon on Hobby Maker, so it's definitely work. Yeah, we have enough in baskets to sell out on any colourway in the Knight's House, which I'm so happy about. It's the first time I've actually seen it in the flesh. This is the one that's always probably the wow one at the shows, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So at the shows, you know, I'm standing there opening and closing it. You might be starting off with just like one person standing watching. They want to see it closed. And then by the time I've turned around and there's suddenly quite an audience there, it's a little bit, oh, hello.
Brilliant.
Yeah. But it's fun and everything's there. It's such a small space. Houses are getting smaller. They don't come with storage anymore. There's no cupboards built into bedrooms, so you can't utilise any of that space. But one of these might fit in the corner of the spare room. It might fit in the dining room, the conservatory. So although you haven't physically got a room of your own, you've got a craft room in a box.
It's just incredible, isn't it? And it's the quality for me. It really, really is. It's completely solid. It's going to hold the weight of my heavy machines. It's going to store it away nicely, and it's going to protect all of your personal, you know, crafting bits or work things that you want. I love this putty colour. This cashmere is lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
It does also come available in Devon Oak and vanilla. I believe we've got photographs to show you what it looks like in the Devon Oak. That looks lovely. And this is a slightly different model, but you can see the colour of it there as well. And I mean, we just absolutely love it. We just absolutely love it. The amount of people who have got that in their baskets, please do message in if there's anything that you would like to know. Because we've got so much that we want to show you in the next 40 minutes. Devon Oak is now gone limited. It's now gone limited on screen, done there. That one is the most limited. Let me know if there's any questions that you have though. Do you find that there is a most popular, which colourway is normally the most popular?
It depends when we're doing shows what colour it is on the stand, to be fair. So Kevin has got a Devon Oak one in Harrogate, which is the one that's usually here. But because we're doing 2 at once, he's had to build this one this week.
He's a good egg, isn't he?
He's not bad. I think I'll keep him. But it does tend to be what people see is what they want. But all the colours work really nicely together. They all complement each other. So you can have a mix and match scenario going on. If they're in different rooms, it works really well as well. There's something for traditional, something for contemporary. you know, I think all three colours are just lovely.
Oh, I absolutely love it. Look, having all those LED lights as well, you can obviously turn them on, you can change them, but look, just having that extra bit of light. In fact, can you lower the lights a bit, because it's hard to see the lighting. I mean, like you said, it's just going to light up that workspace. It's not flooding. We can't see you now. It's not going to flood the other, you know, the other areas of the house. So if it is of an evening that you're doing your craft in, when the kids have gone to bed, or you don't want the big light on, you just want a little light on, or you've just got extra additional lights within this, it's just giving you that.
It is, so it's not going to disturb anyone else. You know, it might be that it's in the bedroom. It's not going to disturb anyone else. It's not going to upset you if you're watching a film and you've got this in the corner. You know, you can be able to use the room.
It's brilliant. Honestly, we love it. I know how much you love it, and the amount of people that have got this in their baskets indicates how excited you are about it. I'll remind you, this is going to be delivered to you after Christmas.
It will be,
isn't it?
yes.
They're all made to order.
They are all made to order, so you're going to be looking at probably for this one with the assembly, middle of January.
Brilliant. And then packing it down, how easy is it to pack down the tables?
It's really easy. Let me just pop that one.
Is there an order in which you need to do it or not?
No, not really. Just lift up the table. I tend to sort of press the buttons and release the leg and then walk it in. Make sure you bolt it in properly.
Yeah, it has bolts at the tops there, which are really good quality.
And then do the same to the middle one. Bolt that one in. So if you get surprised while you're making a gift, you can pop it away really quickly.
Or like working from home, as you said, you actually can shut the office doors.
Yeah, this is it. So at 5, 6 o'clock, end of day, everything's away, and you're not going to be tempted to perhaps go back. And you know, like if it was all over the kitchen table or something like that. Yeah.
Absolutely, it's we just love it, don't we? Every single one of us is saying it's genius. What a great idea to be able to keep all of your lovely crafting bits that we spend a lot of money on safe and organised. Now, I just mind you, it is on 5-way split pay today. If you haven't yet checked out, it's the last time that we're going to look at it today. You may see it later on Hobby Maker, but if you want to make the most of it, if all the stock has gone in a certain colourway, then that's all that we can sort of offer right now. So if you have got it in your basket, have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. Get your messages in and let us know what you'd like to see. Shall we look at the unit next to you here?
Do you want to move this one
Should we push this one backwards? To me, to you. I mean, this is a heavy unit, and yet with the two of you, it glides.
It does move nice and easily, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's just solid. It's just really, really good quality. Right, so we're talking about Heartland now. This is the 160 Heartland, which is a newer unit.
It is a newer piece, part of our modular range. So you've got flexibility with it. You're going to be able to take the top piece off if you want to. So you've got 2 smaller pieces.
You're going to be able to add doors, like
you can add doors to it if you want to.
Like the Knight's Hope.
What you also can do to it, is you can put another divide like this one here. So you could have 3 columns. So depending on how your storage needs change, if you need more bits for stash rather than machines, then we can supply more bits to allow you to do that.
I mean, you can take these shelves out if you wanted to store a sewing machine within there. You could fit your cutting machines in here. You could fit so many different, I'm thinking overlockers, embroidery machines, we all end up accumulating. You can also use the toppers.
You can, because it's not that high that it's unusable. So you could have nice tubs on there with your fleece in, with your wadding, your cushion inserts, that sort of thing could be on the top. You've got loads of nice boxes inside that you can utilise in various different ways.
I like these
that is a nice good size, so you could put your bigger pieces in there or hanging files for patterns and things.
That'd be brilliant. If you've got any books or you know, patterns, quilt patterns and things, that'd be ideal. You get 3 of those as well.
3 of those, and then you've got 9 of sort of the medium size A4 box, which perfect for fat quarters. You can get 2 rows in that box, and then you've got 9 of the shallow ones as well. So they are roughly the same height as a Gutermann thread, if you're trying to gauge the heights of them all. But these would be great for putting your charm packs in, for your cottons, for your tools, fit in there quite nicely as well.
But the lady who messaged in saying, so are they on runners or are they stacked up? It's neither. They're all on their own individual shelves.
They are, yes.
Brilliant.
So they're going to stay in place as well. These are all locked in, they don't move if if you take the box out, you know, because that's really frustrating. I'm sure we've all had furniture where you've gone to pull and then all of a sudden the shelf comes out with you, and that doesn't happen with these.
So it's removable if you want the shelf to be removable, but it's not going to be coming out with you because it's got those ridges in the...
It has, yeah. So you can put your books in there, lever arch files in there. You can fit some of the smaller machines, and die cutting machines fit in there as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put those in there, you can really utilise it and move it how you want.
Look, there you go. So we've just taken one of the shelves out there and put a sewing machine in and a cutting machine. And as you can see, and as you will imagine, you are going to be able to get so much in here.
Yeah, it's a really nice sort of stash cupboard. Could be your own little haberdashery, couldn't it, really?
Yeah. Oh, that's the exciting bit. Obviously, you've got a bit of time now. Once you've checked out today, you've paid your first £189, which is all 0% interest split payments. You paid that. Your P&P is covered in this, by the way. So it will be sent out to you, and there'll be different options if you want it constructed for you when you get there. There is also the white glove service that is an optional addition, which you don't have to decide today, do you?
No, you don't have to decide today. You can decide that later once we're talking delivery dates, that sort of thing.
Yeah, try and write somebody in at Christmas Day.
Yeah, you know, bribe the other half or your kids or something. Yeah, I mean they aren't made so they're difficult to put together. Kevin did initially design them so I could do it. Doesn't sound good for me, but I have got better in 20 years. Yeah. It's just a Phillips screwdriver.
A disservice, but you don't need any specialist tools.
You don't need at all. So there's no Allen keys, you don't need a hammer, anything like that. Just a drill or a manual screwdriver. And that's all you need, really.
Just so you're aware as well, if you are shopping for this today, it will then be brought to you after Christmas. So you can choose a day at your leisure. What I'll be doing now over the next month is really organising it, getting a bit ruthless and thinking, right, what am I putting where?
Yeah.
You know how many boxes you've got. You can always go back to the product descriptions on the website and you'll be able to see, right, exactly how many boxes have I got? What am I organising where? And you are going to have so much fun. I must say, I honestly think storage is a hobby in itself, isn't it? How many of us love to get our fabrics out and just reorder it?
This is it.
But think about how you are storing your threads. How are you storing your machines? How are you storing your cutting mats at the moment? This is a really good opportunity to make sure that you can see what you've got. You're going to use the stash that you've got, and you can get it all within this one unit. It's a really good size. Do we know the dimensions of this one, Ben? They're all underneath us on the product descriptions. If you click that more options there, like Ben just did here, you've got 160 height, 42 depth and 86 width. It is a brilliant storage tower. The latest one for storage for crafts. And there's how many baskets? 14 of them. 14 in baskets. Vanilla, Devon Oak and Cashmere, all three colourways are available as it stands. It's always the case throughout the day. I know a lot of people obviously have to maybe speak to a partner, move a bit of money around or have a bit of a think. But just be aware that these shows at Black Friday deals are fantastic. Fantastic. How much do you pay for your shipping fees normally? That's amazing. Our Gemporia craft is actually, when we talked about having our P&P, it's based on, you know, the one P&P all day is based on Gems TV, who are selling rings, you know, and they can put them all into a parcel together of different bits of jewellery. Very, very different story.
It is slightly.
We take the hit. We are covering that P&P. And if somebody is coming to your house and delivering the night's haze, obviously that is an expense, isn't it?
It is. I mean, normally if you buy this from one of the shows from us, if you order it on our website, to have the assembly service on the night's haze, I think it's around about £250, £300.
Gosh.
So my brain says, well, if I'm getting that free with that, and hubby said I could have that, I might try and see if I can use that saving.
Yeah.
Something else.
Absolutely, absolutely. I like your thinking. Right, let's go to the most popular triple unit. This is flying out as well. Everything is really, really busy. Well done on the night's haze today. There's so many people are going, do you know what? I'm doing it. It's Christmas. I'm treating myself.
Yeah.
And so you should. Think about everybody else all year round. Treat yourself. Our hobby, our craft, is a big part of who we are, a big part of our life, and you want to make sure that you can access that, you know, as and when you want to. And even if it is dipping your toe in for that 20 minutes that you have your time, then you can actually just enjoy your time because it's all organised. This one is the Lundy.
The Lundy is...
Oh, sorry, wrong one. Lundy. Lundy's our island.
The island, yeah. So if you come down to Devon, this is what you can see in the middle of the Bristol Channel.
Oh,
Lundy
really?
Island.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
Because everything's named after places we've dragged the kids to, we walk the dogs, National Trust places, beaches.
Where are you based?
We're in South Molton.
Nice.
So the 12 by 12 tower that we do, that's named after where we are.
Yeah.
Knights Hayes is a National Trust house.
Yeah.
Exford is a nice little village on the moor. Instow's a beach.
Yeah.
Marwood's a nice little village. Heartland is a gorgeous little village on the coast.
Lovely.
Which, if you like rock climbing and doing things like that, it's amazing down there.
Right, I'm waiting for Redditch. The next one called Redditch.
I'll see if I can sneak one in.
Right, now the Lundy. This is the latest edition, is it?
This one in the Heartland.
Your craft room.
It's my craft room, yes. So you've got storage for bits and pieces, and then when you spin it round,
this is brilliant.
You have space for a bookcase, perhaps,
Yeah.
or it is the right depth for machines, so you can put...
It doesn't look as on screen. It's hard to gauge the depth, but it is actually really good storage space.
It is. It's really usable because I've been after a machine cupboard for a while.
Yeah.
But it's really difficult to get the right depth and things like that, and then you're looking at weight distribution. But this was really easy to come up with in the end.
Does it come with the 4 shelves then?
It does.
The 4. In fact, Finn, have you got the 550 or 560 or 570, one of the smaller Allen machines? Because if you do want to start putting in some new machines, you absolutely can reconfigure these shelves.
You can
to
move them
personalise
wherever
it.
you want. I don't know if you can see it. There's lots of little holes down the side. So it's what Kevin calls multi-drilled. So you've got complete flexibility over where you put your shelves. So if I take that shelf out, that one will sit on the bottom.
See, brilliant. And you've still got extra storage.
And you've still got space. So you could have a little tray. It does come with 4 trays as well, but...
It's deceiving on
Can't
screen.
see
You think
those.
it looks like it's going to fit a few small books.
Yep.
No. It's absolutely brilliant. So you can see from the side there, the depth, just for scale, how amazing this and how useful it's going to be. And I do like the idea that if you have got multiple machines and somebody, you know, little hands, paws or whatever, you can then put that against the wall.
And no one's going to see that.
No one's going to see
and it's
that.
going to stay nice and safe.
Yeah.
And then you've got the boxes on the other side that you can put your cables in, you can put your pedals in, all your little bits, your important instruction manual, all in a box, and away you go.
Rotary cutters, tools, knitting needles. You've got some of these really great little slim ones. You've also got some of the big ones, the 12-litre ones. How big is that?
So that's just slightly bigger than an A3 piece of paper.
Yes, brilliant.
So it's really good size for if you're laying out patterns and bits and pieces.
It's a nice workable size as well. Earlier on we were saying a workable height, that if you are thinking of using it as a cutting mat, it will fit an A3 cutting mat.
It will.
Or
It's nice
one of
and
the
comfortable.
18-inch rotating cutting mats.
Yeah.
It looks like it'd fit that, actually.
It would, yeah, it'd be nice. And then you've got more usable space.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
It's a good height, even for me, and I'm, you know, quite short.
Yeah.
To be able to
use it.
cut.
I mean, you could have one of your sewing machines set up on here if you wanted to. You could have your overlocker on here.
Yeah.
You might need to bring through, potentially, maybe you've got a breakfast bar. You could bring through one of the stools from that to sit at it if you wanted to. But it's still comfortable enough to be able to sew at if you want.
And this has got a slight overhang, if you can see on here. So if you wanted to put some hooks,
they could go on there, or if you want to put
rulers.
Notice boards, that sort of thing. If you want to put inspiration board on there,
Yeah.
a list of who's got what to be made, that sort of thing.
And use it as storage for your machines. This is brilliant. It only launched, was it another one for your birthday?
This was our birthday one, yeah.
The Devon Oak, I must say, looks lovely, doesn't it?
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
There it is in vanilla. It is also available in cashmere. The most popular is vanilla. Vanilla's in the lead on this one. £439 and a 4-way split payment on the Lundy. Once again, this is going to be sent out to you. You can organise a date along with Joe in the new year, something lovely to look forward to. But you can start, getting those payments down now. So if you've done that first split payment of £109, you can organise for this to be sent out to you.
You can, yeah.
Which is great, isn't it? So lovely, and it's really solid. I remind you, the sides, they are solid. They're not going to bow in. They aren't going to. You can use that to your advantage as well. Use that. You can use it within your kitchen, conservatory, she shed, up in the attic rooms.
You can. It's a nice solid material we use. We use melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms. This is just 18 mil thick, whereas they tend to be 15 mil. So it is a little bit thicker. It's going to take more weight. But because it's used in those rooms, it will take water, it will take condensation, it will take heat, it will take the cold. So you've got flexibility as to what room you put it in. Because as crafters, I know from experience, you get put in the attic, you get put in the cold room in the house. So this is going to be absolutely fine. And then if you do cut it, mark it with pens and bits, you can clean it. No
absolutely,
problem.
Use it with your cleaner that you say for your kitchens, bathrooms, or the normal household.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
I like that we've put the sewing machine in there to show you the depth of those shelves, because they are brilliant for sewing machine storage. And you do get the three shelves with it, or 4 shelves, including obviously your bottom one, if you want to use it. I do like the idea of having it a lovely bookshelf on the front and turn it around and you've got all your craft bits.
Yeah, so you could have it in the lounge, as your little crafty bit in the lounge.
Yeah.
No one's going to know what you've got behind, because I think it was just a really nice bookcase.
This is the thing, is we always try to think of versatility. Quite often we do have to share. We do have to share rooms or share our craft room. I would love to be able to have a designated craft room that is just all for me, but realistically that's not always the case, is it? So if you do need to use this in a spare bedroom, in a living room, it's not going to look out of place. It's going to look lovely, especially as you've got those shelves on the one side that if you want to use it as a bookshelf, or even just to have your few sort of knickknacks and nice little bits on there, you can. 439 is on 4-way split pay. We've got lots that we want to show you, so I'm going to leave that one with you. But if you've got any questions about any of these, please don't wait. Please get involved, and of course you can let us know. Right, I'll pop this one across to the side.
Yep.
Have we done that? We've done the Heartland, haven't we?
Yes.
Can we do the 70 Marwood?
Yeah.
Is that this
That's
one
that
over
one
here?
there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well done, everybody who's got something today. It's always such an exciting day when Joe's here, isn't it? Exciting. Is this? Have you got a show before Christmas coming up?
Next time I'm on SewingStreet is New Year's Eve.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Right, New Year's Eve. Where's time gone? Next time I'm going to see Allison Maryon. Well, I won't even see her. It's going to be Christmas Day or New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve, and then New Year's Day on Hobby Maker.
Oh my word! Oh, that would be a lovely.
Yeah.
Are you staying up here for New Year's Eve then?
I am, yeah.
I wonder if Ben can recommend some Redditch establishments.
Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah.
New Year's Eve. Right, this is your Marwood storage. Now it's under £300. Your split pays are now £94. And please don't think, oh, it's a small unit. You're still going to be able to fit loads in here.
You are still going to be able to fit loads. You've got 10 boxes in this one. So you've got seven, of the shallow A4 and 3 of the deep ones.
Yeah.
So you can put all your fabrics in here, your notions in here, your projects that you haven't quite finished, they can all sit in here. And the height of it is really nice. It's the smallest height that we do, so it would look really good in the lounge next to your chair.
Yeah,
it could be in the spare bedroom.
This is the one that fits under a
This
desk
will fit
as
under
well.
the desk. So the long desk on the night haze, it would fit underneath. If you've got a Woolacombe or you've got the Mort hoe, it would fit under there as well. It does actually fit under any of the desks on any of our units.
It's nice to be able to see the different colourways that we have available today, because all of the units that we have are available in the 3 colours. And I do like the fact that, you're getting it from the same supplier, so it is going to be consistent. So if you are then adding on to already existing, because a lot of you are coming back and purchasing more storage for craft units. If you've already got vanilla, you know that it's also going to look the same. If you've already got Devon Oak, then you know it's going to work hand in hand. This is probably one that you won't see on Hobby Maker, because the quantities are now very, very, very limited, especially in the cashmere and Devon Oak. They are both about to turn limited. £94 on your split pay. Ben just keeps saying, do you know what? We've got enough in baskets to sell anything out today. It is a matter of which one do you want and what colourway do you want. Devon Oak is now limited. It's on 3-way split pay, which takes your split payments under £100. These are not normal prices, by the way. You're not here next Friday. You normally go really big with Black Friday.
Yeah.
And your Black Friday event starts next week.
We'll start next week. It's our biggest online sale that we do. Yeah.
Amazing. So thank you for bringing
4
us all these
days.
deals.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So excited to have ordered my new craft storage. What an absolute treat. Well, that's it, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Which one did you go for?
Yeah, let us know. Now to
Yeah.
do some sorting out. That's the exciting bit,
That is the
actually.
exciting bit. But then you find things you've forgotten about.
Yeah.
Projects that you haven't finished that you've forgotten about.
True.
But then that's the fun bit, because you'll see fabric and think, oh, I could make that with that pattern. And, oh, I could finish that project. And, you know, birthdays and Christmas is coming up.
Cashmere is now caught up. They are both limited. They are both very limited. 3-way split pay. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. It also, all of these, as you can see, we've put on top of it the 720. I would never just put a 720 Pro upon a piece of furniture willy-nilly. That is a heavy machine.
It's a weighty piece, yes. And it's fine, and it's still easy to move.
Yeah.
You know, you're still going to be able to, if this is next to you in the lounge,
Yeah.
you could turn it round, have it in front of you, and you could sew while you watch telly.
It's on casters.
Yeah.
If I don't want it on casters, I don't have to have it on casters.
You don't have to. No, you can take it off casters. So maybe you have got a built-in wardrobe in the room. This would fit in it. It might be that you're never going to move it once all the units are in place. Take the casters off.
That's one for under the stairs as well. Or if you are up in a loft conversion
if
and
you've
you're
got
in
the
the
eaves,
then
this is a perfect
ideal.
site. Or conservatory, where you've got windowsills. This will fit nicely underneath the
Oh,
windowsill.
lovely. Oh, that is a really good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I am in, the mode at the moment with having young children, and this would be so good to be keeping toys, Lego bits, their homework, arts, crafts for them. But for them to get organised, but it is a full-time job keeping them organised, right, Ollie? But also, I like for them to be able to do it. They could go and get their own tray.
They could, and the trays are the size. They would, because they're not that big that they're going to overfill, so they won't be too heavy for them. There's no little bits for them to be able to use. The clips are really easy.
Yeah.
So, get them tidy.
Exactly. I always get them involved in everything. Even, like matching the socks, they just love that. It's their favourite activity. Is the washing and doing the socks with me. Right, Insto 120. This is the one, speaking of my children, this is the one that 130. This is the one that I own, and it is brilliant. Once again, on those fabulous gliding casters. How many boxes do I have in here, Jo?
So you've got 10 again. So it is actually the same configuration that's in the unit we've just seen. 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deeper ones. It's just you're going vertical with this one.
Yeah, so you really need very
You do. So if you put a piece of A4 paper on the floor, an inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to go.
Love that you say an inch seam allowance. What furniture shop do you say? If you just put that on the floor, then you just take seam allowance around the outside, You
say it at the shows and you see the husbands going blank. But, inside, you've got the A4 piece of paper, so you can actually see that the boxes are slightly bigger than A4. So you've got about an inch at the top there.
We haven't spoken too much about the boxes themselves. Now, I know that you took great sort of pride in sourcing and getting the right boxes for your units. Obviously, you put in a lot of time. It's a lot of effort to put together these pieces of furniture that you want to make sure the boxes as well match the quality.
We do. They've got to last. And these are UK made. These are made in Coventry, so not a million miles from here.
Yeah.
They've got the nice diamond bit on the bottom, which is rigid, which gives it a little bit more strength.
Yeah, it reinforces the bottom, doesn't it?
You can put weightier bits in here. I've got one of these deeper ones that's full of punches, which I really must weigh so that I know the weight of it. And it will still take more. It doesn't bow or anything like that. You have got reinforced corners on the boxes as well. So there's no sharp edges, it's all nice and round. I know from experience they bounce quite well when I've dropped them.
And if you have dexterity issues, they're nice to hold, aren't they?
They are nice to hold. There's nothing too small to grip.
Yeah.
And there's a nice satisfying clip when you put it together.
Yeah, they lock in place.
You have got a little ridge around the lid as well, which does mean if you want to take them off, put them in the car, put them in the cupboard, they stack really nicely on top. And they don't go anywhere. They don't slide around too much.
It's great. They're transparent. You can see what you've got. You can really get organised with them. Lockable handles, which is really handy. Like you say, if you're carrying a few of these or if you're putting them in the car, you're not going to lose all your bits out of them.
No.
Now, they all are on their own shelves. So if you're thinking, right, I want to take a couple of these out and I still want to store a machine maybe in the bottom, you could take all of the boxes out and reconfigure this as you need.
You can put the boxes how you like in there. I've just put them in here just because it did my OCD nicely, having the bigger ones at the bottom. But you could move them about if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Again, you can use all the sides. You could put notice boards on it, blackboard paint. You can go mad with these. Customise them to how you need to store.
Absolutely. They honestly, and you might change it next year. You think, actually, I need to start storing paperwork in there, or I'm now getting into paper crafts, and I'm thinking I want to get all of my paints and things all in here. Then you absolutely can. This is also on crazy 5-way split pay. This is the one that we said, I don't know why, this is rogue, gone rogue being on a 5-way split pay. Today, all you're paying is £56 a month. Choose a date, you know, that between Joe and yourself that is going to be suitable for you. So if you're going on holiday in January, if you are having some sort of renovations, or if you move in house, and you're thinking, oh, there's no point me ordering this now because I'm going to be moving house. You obviously are always going to have that sort of, did you say, is it always about 6 weeks?
6 weeks, yeah. That gives us enough time to get it made. It could be that you order it in Devon Oak and it fits your house now, but you then move. Or actually the cashmere would fit better. If we haven't put it into production, if you drop us an email and say, you know, like, I'm moving, I'm ready for it, but actually could I change it to cashmere or vanilla? Not a problem, because we haven't made it.
Yeah, that's what's brilliant, isn't it? It's all made to order. Here in the UK, at just £284 is a Black Friday discounted special. Fabulous price on SewingStreet. I remind you that we do share all of our stock with our sister channel Hobbymaker, so if you want to hear more, of course, Joe's going to be here this afternoon, but be aware, if you've opened your order with SewingStreet already and you've paid your P&P, well, we can't change the split pays. Someone's asked about the split pay. I know. If we could put them all on 5, we absolutely would. We would lose so much money as a company. This was never supposed to be on 5. They were all supposed to be on either 2, maybe 3-way or 5 for the Knights Hayes because it's more of a considered purchase. I have no idea who's put this on 5-way, but that's why I do have to, remind you. They also put all of the stock, all Hobbymaker's stock as well, into the show, which worries me. We would have sold out of all of our stock if we just had just our stock today, just to reiterate how busy it is. Yes, Lauren was a little bit concerned when she realised there was no stock in her show at 2 o'clock. She says, just checking, there's going to be stock.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to have a tap dance. I don't know. Someone a dance.
Variety show at 2 o'clock.
Right, that one is your 130 storage tower. Where are we going next, please, Ben? All of the measurements are underneath us on the website. Linton
the
70,
little baby.
hiding behind here. This is the only one that we have in white. Do you do many in white?
No, this is the only one on here that we do in white.
Okay. Why do you do it in white, out of curiosity?
Well, lots of people ask for white.
Yeah, we have.
And this is going to be part of a range that's going to be expanded next year.
Oh, okay. So don't buy this thinking I'm never going to be able to buy another white cabinet again.
No.
Okay.
No.
So
there will be others coming like this next year.
I suppose, do you know, I personally like the warmer colours, but if you've got your sewing machine and you quite like that more sort of clean look, then everybody has personal taste and preference. And if you have a lot of people that ask you, that's the great thing about you going to the shows, going to the exhibitions, I suppose you meet a lot of the customers.
We do, we do have other colours on our website. We just pick the 3 most popular to bring here, which is why you've got the Devon Oak, the Cashmere and the Vanilla.
It's worth me saying as well, anybody who is shopping on the website, it's worth browsing your
the brand page
on the SewingStreet website, because there is also 10% off all of the units. We obviously have picked out as many as we could for the show today, but there are more units that are available.
There are other things on there, and that 10% will last you into Black Friday weekend next week as well.
Great. Oh, amazing, amazing. If you want these on-air specials, check out today. These prices are till midnight tonight. If you're watching on a replay or if you're watching this evening, we're at £110.80 or under £30 on split pay. This as well has been put on 4-way split pay, which is brilliant. The only one in white. It's still exactly the same quality. It's still all made from the same material. So if you do want to try out the quality, or maybe try out your flat packing.
See how easy they are to build.
You say you can do this in about 20 minutes?
I can do this one in about 20 minutes. I have filmed myself doing it, and I will put it on our socials at some point. But they are constructed the same way. The small one, the taller ones. I always start with the back on the floor. With this one, you could do it on a table.
Yeah.
Put the sides and top and bottom on it, put the casters on, stand it up, then put the shelf pegs in. It will take you longer to put the shelf pegs in than to build this one.
Fantastic. Is this on lockable casters?
No, I don't think
not
it is.
lockable.
No.
I actually think that this is probably, out of all of them, the one that obviously is a smaller unit, so it's not going to be too heavy. So you probably will end up wanting to move this more
You will,
under
yeah.
your desk.
I've got one next to my desk,
Yeah.
which has become more like my desk tidy. So the stuff that used to be all over my desk is now in here.
Yeah.
Because I found I was just working in this smallest space on my desk. But now, because my scissors are in here, my pens are in here, all the stuff I use the most is in here now.
And this fits actually under the Knight's Haze,
This
doesn't
will
it?
fit,
Should we bring
yeah.
the Knight's Haze forward just
Yeah.
for the last couple of minutes? Let me move the island out the way. We try our best to show you these in the space that we have. Right,
Yeah.
if you are, what's that, sorry, it's an order, Alice. Alison, we can see that you've got the Knight's Haze in your basket. Is that the Knight's Haze? No? You've checked out, yeah? Oh, okay, we're just checking Alison's okay. Speak to the customer service team if you're having problems with your purchase. Let's bring the Knight's Haze forward. I'll remind you, this is on 5-way split pay today, and it excites me to know that lots of you are checking out on this today,
Yep.
because it is brilliant. It hasn't been on air since May. It's finally available.
It's back.
And are you ready? Da, 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 da. It is your craft room. It's like when you see those reveals of cars and they take the sheet off and you're like, look at it. Did they do that for you when you bought your car? I see it always on social media. Or when you get the keys to the new house. This is your craft room.
It is. Everything is to hand. You've got space to plug everything and leave it plugged in. All your fabrics, all your notions are all away. Your projects are all here.
The next thing you need to do is hire somebody, part of your company, that comes and fills, like, you know what I mean? Like, comes and
I get asked if I do that, if I would go in and sort someone's craft room out.
Yeah. Maybe ask Stacey Solomon, that's something like she would do, isn't it? Just come and organise it all. Because can you imagine being able to walk into your craft room at any point that you wanted to, shut the doors when you need to, open it out, and not only a place to store it, but a full place to work?
It is. It's your room in a box. So it could be in the corner of the dining room usually, or in the spare room. But then when you've got time and you've got enough, you've got something to do, you can just open it all up and away you go.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? It's got extra storage in spaces that I didn't even realise you could get all of this storage. You've thought of everything, Jo. From every single angle, I keep spotting extra storage under here. There's more storage.
There's lots of little nooks and crannies, and we've left a few places empty as well, so you can put your machines, you can put bolts if you want to. If you've already got bits in tubs that you want to keep, or the biscuit tin that we all keep from a long time ago with memories, that can sit in here. There's space to put cutting mats underneath it if you want to. Every little bit has been, you can utilise. And it's just fun.
Oh, brilliant. And then there's also an additional table here. So you haven't just got that one workspace, you've got an additional table to work from. When you're quilting, when you're cutting, when you're pressing, it will hold the weight of your sewing machines, of your cutting machines, of your embroidery machines, your overlookers. Available in all 3 colourways. Have a think about which colour you're after. But this is the only one that is also going to be brought to you and also assembled in your home.
Yeah, this is the only one that we put the assembly with, just because of the size of it. So as long as when we get to you, you've cleared some space, there is enough space for our guys to build it in the room. They'll put it where you want, the attic, the shed, where you craft is where it's going to be built. And they bring all the rubbish back to us as well, which we'll use time and time again.
Oh, what a way to start your new year. What a way to start your new year. Look, Devon Oak's just gone limited. You'll be able to see these again on Hobbymaker in about an hour. You're going to go and have some lunch.
I
You'll be
will.
back on our
Quick
sister channel
lunch.
Hobbymaker in an hour from now. It's been amazing. Thank you so much.
Nice to see
and
you.
happy Christmas. I won't see
Merry
you now,
Christmas.
then.
Have
fun. Make sure you stay tuned. Get any messages in. If you're on the fence with anything, talk to the customer service team or look underneath us on the web at the product descriptions.
Yep.
Or stay tuned for Jo later on because she's back with you at 2 o'clock on Hobbymaker. Tomorrow morning on SewingStreet, my talkback's gone, but we have got Tim Holtz. We have got, I believe it's Stuart Hillard on with you tomorrow with 101 Star Quilt with Carroll and Forster. We've got, oh yeah, thank you. Sasha Fancy, I can hear you now. Bohemian Blooms Wonderless Quilt. Heart Square Triangle Quilt with Carolyn Foster and Sasha Sews with Sasha Fancy at 12. Thank you all so much for your company. I'm not here until Black Friday. I will see you. And do you know what? I will see you at 6 a.m. on Black Friday.
Oh, gosh.
We are going live at 6 a.m. So it's going to be, yeah, brilliant.
Busy
Thank
day.
you. Yeah, busy, busy, busy. Thank you, Jo.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Hobbymaker and Hunky Dory are going to be coming up with more crafting for you right after this.